USB wasn't quite working.
USB wasn't quite plugged in. Okay, so that's good. So we've solved those technical issues, and another leave outside the off. Oh, it's a wide. It's been given as a wide by the umpire. Yeah, so that's nice. Nice freebie there. That's good. Always nice. So we're now should be moved. Yes, score's moved on to 7 for no wicket, with 2 balls remaining in the over. Like I said, hopefully you'll be able to catch up with this commentary a little bit later on. And Darren's coming in. Gathers, bowls. It's a well-pitched ball, and it's well defended and just deflected out towards gully. I think that's gully there, or possibly sort of a wide third slip. And there's no run. Ball's coming back. The good old-fashioned underarms. Handing it back to the bowler. Bowler's ready again. Comes in. Gathers, bowls. Well pitched, and another nice prod out towards cover. And there's no run, and that's the end of the over. So, at the end of the second over, we are currently 7 without loss. Charlie's still desperately trying to sort this camera out. We're not really sure what's going on with it, but hopefully we're going to get it sorted in a minute. I have every faith in Charlie's abilities here.
I hope so.
In the meantime, can you share the site with us, and then we can just share it on
I will do that as soon as I get the camera working, and then we'll be up to date.
Okay.
Cameras.
Okay, doke. So, who have we got bowling at the other end? Who's that?
Atif.
Atif Mahmood. Atif Mahmood is bowling his now second over. He's going to be bowling to Aki, who's at this car park end, as I like to call it. So, here he comes. He's charging in. Gathers, bowls. Oh, it's a full pitch ball, and nicely dug out and flicked out to the leg side. And square legs running in, but that's very, very good running. Well done, boys! Fantastic running there. Good running there from Ravi and Aki there. They ran 2. Really, that should have only been 1, but they really did judge their fielder well there. Wasn't perhaps the quickest of runners coming in from the boundary. So really nice. It's not really a square leg. I would say it's more of a 45 position there. So you couldn't even call it fine leg either. So, and he had to run in all the way from the boundary. So that was a really good running. He's in, bowls. Again, just tucked him up a little bit. And he's just deflected it out towards mid-wicket.
Yeah, thank you.
And there's no run. The current score is 9 without loss, and we're just coming up to the 3rd ball of the over. So now what's going to happen here? Ravi's standing ready, bowler's ready, and he's coming in. He gathers, he bowls, and it's fully pitched. Oh, that's over pitched, and that's been smote away down the leg side for 4. No point in chasing after that one. That has gone. Another 4 runs to Ravi. He is charging forward. I think maybe he's trying to catch his brother up, who's on that leaderboard there on the Manga app. If you haven't had a chance to download it, please do. It's a fantastic way of following your favourite team, Manga Tori Cricket Club. And you can see all the stats there live. But yeah, so I think there's probably a little bit of friendly competition between these 2 brothers. And that was nicely struck away. He's in. Oh, short pitch, and again, just tucked away towards the leg side. Square legs having to come in. No. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh my goodness me. That should have been a run out, and it wasn't. They got away with that. They got away with it, but it's good. We got another 2 runs. That's 6 runs off the over so far, which is really, really good. So the score is 15 without loss. 4 balls in to the 3rd over, I should say. Probably shouldn't have got away with that 2nd run there, but we did, and that's the main thing. So Ravi is still facing. Bowler's in, bowls. Oh, a nice just a little dab to the offside, but Point pounced on that very quickly, and it's fielded, and there's no run. We're still trying to sort out our technical issues. I'm really sorry, ladies and gentlemen, about the video. It was working. But suddenly it's just, as soon as we went live, it just stopped. Very irritating, but never mind. Poor old Charlie's trying to sort it out. Okay, bowler's in, he bowls. Again, another shorter one, but it's just, he just lets it hit his bat. Ravi lets it hit his bat, and there is no run, and that's the end of the over. So with 3 overs gone, score is 15 without loss, chugging along quite nicely, 5 and over, which is good. And we'll see what happens here. So Darren, who is now having to come all the way from that deep 45 position, is now coming in to bowl. So I'm sure he's enjoyed having to run around in the field a bit, and now having to chug in bowling. He's going to be very grateful for that.
I'm going to ask you to take a 10-second break.
We're going to take a 10-second break, ladies and gents, and we'll be back in a moment.
Love running there, wasn't it?
Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry, we still can't get the camera quite working, but we just missed only one ball, and it was just dabbed out to the offside, and there's no run. So Darren's in, he gathers, he bowls. Oh, and that struck. Oh, that was up in the air. Didn't quite time that. Got there, I think, a little bit early, and it chipped up towards mid wicket, but didn't quite reach him, which is good. So nice placement there, I should say, from Akash, which is always good. And there's no run. And we're back. We have video. Fantastic. So Darren's in. He gathers. He bowls. Oh, and that's like dabbed out to the offside. So I'm probably not going to have to do ball by ball, really, am I? If we can actually see what's going on. Sometimes the ball might be a bit small, so I'll sort of describe where it has ended up if you can't see it, or if it goes off camera. I'm afraid we can't zoom in either, ladies and gents, because there seems to be a little bit of an issue. But that was another dot ball. Okay, so come on then. Come on, Akash. Hits it. Oh, he tries to swipe down the leg side, but doesn't quite reach it.
We're on.
And we're on. So we're going to share the link with everyone, and you guys can catch up in a few moments. Or you will be catching up in a few moments. I'll announce that once we share it. But Darren's ready. He's going to come in. Come on, Akash. Let's have it. Come on. Yeah, nice. So far, so good. So far, so good. So quite a tidy over here from Darren. So we'll see what these guys can produce. Let's see if there's a mistake whilst we've still got this sort of power play and the fielders are still in. The bowler's in. Let's have a look. He bowls it. Oh, it's a full toss. Didn't quite get hold of it, which is a shame. And I think that is a maiden over. Yes, it was a maiden over. First maiden of the day.
Just to repeat, that's Manga's team.
Okay. So, Charlie, have you updated the... oh, you have. Brilliant. So I will now forward that. Sorry, I need to keep my in-laws happy. So I will be forwarding this as we speak. Yes, I'm multitasking, ladies and gentlemen. My wife would be very impressed. And my sister as well. She'll like that. So there we are. Okay. So you should all have the link now. If you are just joining us, welcome. If you're catching up, welcome too. We've had a few technical issues, but it's now been solved. We did kick off a little bit early today. But seeing as you're going to be watching this live and listening to me, I don't need to do really ball by ball, but that's a nice shot there. That's a lovely shot there from Ravi. Just strokes it forward, through the off, straight in the gap, straight past the bowler. And there's no point in even chasing that one either. That's another 4 runs. Very nicely played there from Ravster. So that moves us swiftly on to 19 without loss after 4 overs. 4.1 overs, sorry, I should say. Come on then, Ravi. Let's have another one. Let's take this guy out the attack. Here we go. Very good. No. Dot ball there. did think about a cheeky run there. These two are pretty quick between the stumps, aren't they, Charlie?
Yeah, no, they are. They're quick runners between them. You know, they're brothers, so they should have good communication. Although that didn't show earlier. Luckily, the camera wasn't working, so they couldn't see the monstrosity that should have been a run out.
Yeah. So yeah, Charlie's absolutely right. That was pretty close, but we did get away with one there a little bit. Oh, nice dab there, nicely played by Ravi. Are they going to? Oh, they are. They're going to sneak a cheeky one there. A cheeky two there. Really should have only been one, but it turned into two. It's fantastic running from these two, and like Charlie said, fantastic communication between these two this time. So they've obviously sorted those bits and pieces out. And yeah, Ravi is racing away with the runs. His brother is yet to score, so he's going to try and catch his brother up on the old averages. I think that's probably secret. Yeah, there is a. Yeah, I know, mate. I know. But, let's see what happens here. But firstly, I should say, well done to Charlie for sorting out the technical issues, which have been quite frantically trying to sort it out here. So well done to him.
We got there in the end.
And also sorting out all the lovely graphics that we've got here for the commentary, and also on the app. So please do follow us on the app if you haven't downloaded it already. For goodness sake, why not? Sort it out, get it downloaded, get it on your phone. Watch us anywhere in the world, ladies and gents, anywhere in the world. Right, so here we go. Lovely shot. Oh, that deserved some runs. Our bowler didn't deserve to stop that one. That's a shame, but that's a good stop, I suppose. And there's no run there. So we're coming up towards the end of the over, so we've got the final ball of the over. It's been reasonably expensive actually, which is good for us.
6 off it?
Yeah, 6 off it, which is always good. Very pleasing to see. Come on then, Ravi, let's see if we can finish it off in style. Let's have another. Here we go. What's he going to do now? That's well bowled, have to say. Well bowled and well played from Ravi. Nicely defended. Just pulls back to it. Nicely dabs it down. No risk, and there's no run. So, still going at a reasonably good tempo after the first 5, guys. Yeah, it's what, 21 for no wicket after 5 overs. So far so good. Yes, we're an 1/8 of the way through the day's play, through the day's innings, I should say, and not bad. Not a bad start. Nicely chugging along. Let's see if Akash can get off the mark now, as he will be facing the next over against Darren. They've still got quite a heavy offside field, from what I can gather there. We've got, yes please, actually, yes, sorry. Our other handy assistant here, Alan, is very kindly moving the brolly, because it is getting a little bit warm here in the sun. We know the sun will move around a bit later, but thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Thank you very much, Alan.
Good at.
And that's no run there. That was a nice leave there for Akash. Thanks, mate. Thanks for that. And yeah, so what would you say about this team, Charlie? I mean, they're quite a strong team, these Alfas.
They are. They've made some improvements during the off season, during the winter, and they'll be looking to push on from last week. That's a great shot.
That's a good shot. As long as it's not caught. No, it's dropped short.
Good shot
nicely.
for one.
Yeah.
They'll be looking to push on from last week. They had a good victory over Intellectuals last weekend.
Yeah.
So yeah, they're in good form. As are we, though. As are we. So
of course. Yeah. Yeah, we did somewhat a sweep aside the opposition last week, didn't we not? It was pretty much an annihilation. Frankly, we were unlucky not to get them out earlier, to be honest. So yeah, it was. So unfortunately, the downside of that annihilation. Oh, that's a nice shot. The downside of that annihilation is the sort of lack of match practice we got out of it, really, which is a little bit of a shame. But these two are batting through very nicely. And obviously, I should have mentioned that Aki did get off the mark there with that previous shot, and it's now his brother's now just got another single back. So they're running between the wickets now, which is good. So now starting to see this bowler hopefully a little bit better. Let's see what Aki can do here. Yeah, that's nicely played. Nicely played.
Plays it very under his nose, does Aki. Very good at waiting on the ball.
Yeah, yeah, really good. Well watched as well, I think. That was really good. Good stuff. Good stuff. So let's see what we can do. But yeah, it's good to obviously get some runs off this bowler as well. We don't want him to sort of get away from us, do we?
Darren won't mind me saying he's a wise old fox.
Yes,
I think is what he wouldn't mind me saying.
Yeah, definitely.
Played a lot of cricket. Darren has. He's very experienced.
Did he play for Spain or something?
In a good few years ago, in the early days, I think he did. Saying that, there's a lot of international talent on display today.
Oh yes, of course, in both teams.
In the Alfas suit, we've got you got Chris, obviously the captain. Awais and Atif, who's also involved in there. And then in terms of Manga, you've got in the senior squad, you've got Ravi and Ravi, who's batting at the moment, and you've got Tom Vine, Paul Hennessy. You know, and we've got a good few.
And a few others in the squad as well. Some of the
squad,
youngsters
yeah,
in the squad.
You've got a few under-19 representatives. You've got Kyle for Alfas, and then you've got obviously the likes of Charlie, Theo, Connor as well.
Yeah. The three roomies.
Yeah, the three roomies. I dabbled in a bit of cricket and then broke my hand.
And then, unfortunately, Charlie would probably be included in that list as well, had he not done his hand. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Very poor timing, very poor timing. But no, I'm sure you'll be back, mate. I'm sure you'll be back. We'll look forward to seeing you out there. So,
a lovely scorer, Ben Mariner, is trying to get his word in, but it's...
No, we're not having any of that. We can't have any opposition view on this commentary. This is, as we all know, ladies and gentlemen, this is purely biased and completely partisan commentary here. So we don't want to hear any other of this nonsense from the opposition.
No, change bowler is Kyle Roper.
Ah, Kyle Roper's come in, one of the younger guns coming in. Yes, you're right. Yeah, one of the under-9 Spanish.
Again, one of the under-19s. Obviously, he was with us as we went to Essex a good few years ago.
That's right.
The less said about that tournament, the better, I believe.
Yeah, we didn't do quite so well there. But to be fair, there's some nice performances, individual performances there from time to time. You know, some of the games.
Yeah, but as a squad, it was.
Yeah, as a squad, it was a bit of a letdown. I think it was a lack of practice really showed, and some of the opposition in that tournament were.
There were some good players. Norway. My one vivid memory from it is Norway having a left armour. Yeah. And he was quick. He was quick.
He was quick. He was quite tidy, wasn't he? And then of course the Dutch.
The Dutch outfits, yes.
Yeah,
who I think from that squad, I think 4 or 5 of them have just in there. They played against Scotland and they played against Ireland A, and they made their senior debuts. So that sort of proves, the under-19 way of building up through the ranks is a good way of going about it in European cricket, which is good.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that was something to behold, though. I remember that squad as well. They were all about 4 foot taller than our guys.
Built like bricks.
Yeah, they were bricks. Yeah, like the proverbials. So that was a tough game, but a good game, and all of that tournament was fantastic. So, Carl's been bowling tidily so far. We just got a slight change of field here. Looks like Darren's just coming out here to the leg side, yes, in that sort of mid-on position, I suppose. What have we got here? And Ravi just times that nicely, strokes it forward. Yeah, so slightly deceptive sort of style here from Carl, because obviously very different this. A little bit slower than the previous bowler, but seemingly pretty accurate, so he's bowling quite nicely by the looks of it. See what Ravi can do, as long as he doesn't get to it early. That's the thing, isn't it? That's the temptation when you've got a sudden change of pace, isn't it?
Yeah, you have to wait for the ball.
Yeah, definitely.
But to be fair to Carl, from what last time I saw him bowl, he's put a good few yards on in pace, which is good to see. Yeah. He's a tall lad. Yeah. So hopefully he's using that.
I mean, those long legs of his,
tree
he does get
trunks, they're ridiculous.
Proper tree trunks. He's got some height on him, this fella. He's coming in again. Now here he goes. Oh, that was a little bit more of a lick there. A bit of variation. Oh, we've got a little message here from my sister. To say that she's not going to be watching it. Thank you very much.
Good bit of family support there for you there, Steph.
Thanks for that. Shout out to my sister Zosh there from the UK.
We've got a viewer from Botswana.
Welcome. Welcome from sunny Is it sunny in Botswana?
No,
I don't know. It's probably coming up to sort of winterish time there, isn't it? I would have thought.
Is that a dot ball?
Yeah, that's a dot ball there. So welcome. Thank you for joining us here today. So it's a lovely day here, like we said earlier. The winds, there's a very light breeze coming, sort of blowing towards us, blowing towards the camera, as you can see it. And that could be affecting the flight of the ball a little bit. It does sort of pick up it here, and it's usually quite breezy here in the Manga. You might be able to pick it up on the mic as I'm talking as well. So we need to factor that in. The breeze does tend to die down in the afternoon, so our bowlers might be at a little bit of a disadvantage there, but we'll see. We do have some very, very quick bowlers.
It's going to be a good contest.
It should be a good contest, I think. Let's see if these guys can really build a nice platform for us. Yeah, runs have died down a little bit, but I also think the batsmen are probably just seeing what's what and what's going on out there, which is good. Good
got off to a bit of a flyer, but you know, 40 overs is a long time. We're very used to playing T20 and T10 after last year and it's the COVID affected season. It's it's nice to be back and playing 40 overs in the whites and with the red ball. It's very nice to play.
Absolutely proper cricket, mate. Proper cricket.
No. Dot ball.
Dot ball. I'm sure he's kicking himself there. He's sort of missed out on a little freebie there, a little tickle. Any sort of tickle down there would have gone for 4. I reckon there's no one there. Is there? I think that who's down there at the 45? They're pretty wide. I'm not even sure what position that is.
That looks like a teeth, sort of like a deep square leg.
Yeah, sort of, because we've got a short. Well, there's a short square leg there next to the umpire,
and then a backward deep square leg is what I say.
Is that a backward deep? Love it.
Something like that.
Love all those prepositions.
I've been doing a study and I have.
Yeah, very good.
Nothing else to do with the broken hands. So.
Anyway, so right, let's see what Darren does here. Come on, Aki, have it. Yeah, nicely played. Strokes it forward.
Biding his time, is Aki.
Yeah. But also we want to get a bit of shine off that ball, don't we? Because we've got some strong batting coming in. We've got Charlie, we've got Stuart, we've got all those. Is Stuart padded up?
Stuart's not padded up.
Stuart's not padded up. Interesting. Maybe they're going to bring him in a bit later on to have a
Kieran
bash.
Wood's padded up. Adams padded up. Charlie's padded up.
Yeah, so we've got a similar batting order. It sounds like to last week.
Yes. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. Also got sort of in the lower order as well. Got Tom Vine who can smack.
He can hit a ball. He can hit a ball.
He can definitely
in the
hit
slot.
it.
It will go.
Yeah, and Theo of course, and Connor actually. Some proper tail end sort of sloggers who can.
And don't forget Joel Brook.
And
Joel Brook come back this season.
Oh yeah. Where's he batting? Is he He's not padded up either. So I'm not sure who's number 4.
Safe to say we bat deep.
Yeah, we definitely. I mean, I'd be pretty confident all the way down to number 11. I'd have to say. Of course, my opinion is completely biased, but I think Connor can. If it'll be Theo or Connor probably at 10 and 11, and they can bat.
Expect so.
And then they can hold down an end for a while, I'm sure. So let's see what happens. So yeah, it just looks like
That's another maiden.
Yeah, he's obviously bowling well. He's bowling in that slot. Aki doesn't fancy it, so that's
corridor
okay.
of uncertainty.
Yes, the corridor. I love it. Nice boycott reference. Let's see how many boycott references we can get in today.
Oh, I don't know if we should.
If we can rattle these off with a sticker rhubarb or anything like that. Yeah.
I'm too young for that, I'm afraid. I'm too young for that, I'm afraid, Steph.
I'm not that much older. His boycott was before my time too, I have to say. But anyway, let's see. We've got Carl's going to continue. Champagne moments. Yeah. We'll try and get as many cricket cliches in as we can.
Still Kyle.
We've got we're joined Paul Hennessy and the ladies' favourite Tom Vine is just coming past us at the moment, and they're just being eyeing up the opposite. And he's very modest, this Tom, very modest. Oh, look at that for a shot straight over his head. Yes, put that one away, baby. Love it. That's over long on for 4. Straight over his outstretched. Oh, sorry.
Mid on.
Is that mid on?
That's mid on.
Is it?
Yeah, he wasn't
Is
back.
No, okay. Mid on then. I stand corrected by Charlie here. Mid on for 4 runs. Lovely shot. Lovely shot.
First runs Carl's conceded. It's only taken first over and his second over has gone for 4 off the first ball. So it'll be interesting to see how he comes back from it, that's for sure.
Yeah. Let's see what he does here. He's coming in. Right, here we go. Oh, that's a bump ball. Oh yeah, we can nick 2. Is that gone for 4?
That's 4 runs again.
Loving that. Great shot there from Ravster.
Tyler though down there.
Yeah.
Looks like he might have injured himself a slight bit.
Oh.
He fell awkwardly. He
fall?
fell on his shoulder.
Oh, did he? Nasty. No, he's all right.
He's all right. No, I was speaking to Kyle in the week, Stefan, and he was saying, if you're going to be on commentary, Charlie, I want you to make sure you don't mention my hair. His hair, he says, is very long in lockdown, and he's not cut it since. So I'm going to mention him and say that his hair is a disgrace. Yeah. And it should be penalty runs, I believe. Shot.
Oh, that is a lovely shot. A very confident shot there. Oh, they're going to nick 2 here, are they? Oh no! Is he not giving him out? Is he out or not? Not out. Not out. Love it.
So that was 2 runs.
Good running there from Ravi. That was a brave run. That must have been extremely close. but the umpire has not given it. So he must have been in.
Very close.
Must have been close.
10 off the over.
Yeah, I'm afraid there's no umpire's call or anything like that here. There's no TV replays or anything like that. So it's becoming an expensive over now. This is 10 runs off the over.
The wind protectors on, you'd be alright. Bit of wind.
Yeah, bit of wind. Sorry, yeah, it's not me, obviously. But
Good running there.
but good, very good running, very good. That's a nice shot there. I
Yes.
did like that. Just dabbed it onto the offside. Very nice, very nice. Okay, so Carl's coming in. Let's see what they can do here. They think, slower ball, but he saw it coming and he just dabs it away to the square leg for a single. Very, very nicely played there by Ravi. He's seeing the ball well so far. Hopefully that's not the kiss of death, but he is.
Oh dear.
But he is very much stealing the strike. We've got 34 runs. 32 of them have gone to Ravi, and only one to his brother. So obviously Akash is seeing that his brother's doing well and giving him as much of the options as possible.
Slower ball, but
Another slower ball there from Carl.
is he calling it a wide?
Is that a wide? What is that?
Dead ball.
Dead ball. Interesting.
I think Ravi's towel.
Ah.
Ravi's towel.
Ravi's towel put him off, apparently, ladies and gentlemen. Towel stopped play.
It's a new one. I don't think
it's
I've
a
got an
new one.
overlay for that.
No, I don't think we do. I don't
No
think we
graphic
do.
for that.
No, we will furtively look for a graphic for that at some stage, for a towel. But anyway, so dead ball called there. So let's see this again. What's he going to do? Bit faster one.
Solid from Aki.
Solid. Yeah. That's good. That's good.
See, this is where you have to look at the situation for the
Yeah.
over, Steph. You've already got 11 off the over.
Yeah, exactly.
Long way to go in for the over cricket. No point giving your wicket away.
Exactly. I couldn't have said it better myself. You're absolutely right, Charlie. So let's see what he does here. Nice defensive. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do nicely. And actually, yeah, keep your brother on strike. He's seeing it. He's hitting it. Let's keep him there. So it's 9 overs gone, ladies and gents, as you can see on the graphic. 34 without loss. So we're just under 4 and over. You know, not bad.
3.78 to be exact.
Wow, we've even got the little calculator doing that as well.
No, that's just me and my very quick maths.
Yeah, very quick maths.
Because obviously you were my teacher
Yeah,
at school.
I remember. I taught him all he knows, ladies and gents, and very confidently can say that.
Having a great time.
And yeah, so it's we're doing all right, guys. We're doing all right. This is good stuff. Good stuff. Do anyone who is watching, if anyone is watching or listening, please do message. Please do give us a shout. See what's out there in the big wide world. Hopefully you're enjoying the cricket and enjoying the commentary. But yeah, Darren's ready now, so he's going to come in. He's bowling well, actually. Like you said, a wily old fox. He's bowling well. Yeah, you see, look at that. It's a little bit of a streaky one. They're not gonna risk it, are they? No. Good. Yeah, they just run the single there. They don't want to mess about this time. It was a little bit of a close call. It was a very close call on that run out, wasn't it, Charlie?
It was very close, but we trust our umpires.
Yeah, I wonder. Do you know what? The wicket keeper was in front of him. I wonder if he was obscured by the wicket keeper.
Possibly, very possibly.
Yeah. Also, I think the fiver I gave the umpire before the match probably helped as well.
Bit of Dave Warwick. I wouldn't put that on Dave Warwick. Not at all.
Go on, eh? Yeah. That's a very, very tactically played little snick there. They might have to run those. Yeah, it's not gone, has it? No, it's not gone. They've run a casual 2, a deft prod, I would say, a deft prod through the slips from Akash for another 2 runs. When are we taking drinks? Is it 15?
15 and 30, I believe.
15 and 30. Okay, that's good. That's good because it's going to get a little bit warm out there. I mean, we've got a nice cooling breeze. We're in the shade, so it's all right. But those guys are going to get a bit thirsty, I think. Oh, that is well shot. That is a beautiful shot. Look at that. I don't know if you saw that, guys, but that literally split in half between extra cover and mid off, and that has gone straight to the boundary. Couple of bounces. Thanks for coming. So yes, very nice shot there. Confident shot there from Akash. He's been out there a while, It's taken him a while to score, isn't it? But
7 off 26 is where he's at the moment. But
yeah, it's taken him. But now look, he's doing okay. This is good stuff. And not out.
not out is most
He's
important.
still not out.
The average is still there.
Yeah, the average is
Or a lack of an average, albeit. 53 not out last week.
Yeah.
53 not out.
So good so far.
Finish with a 6.
Yeah, come on.
Shot.
Oh, that's a nice little. There is a fielder there, as you can see, but he's just dabbed it down there to the leg side to the 45 for a single. So yes, now runs coming a little bit off this bowler, which is good.
Jack Perman getting involved. So
is
come on,
he?
Aki.
Hi Jack, good to hear from you, mate. Nice to hear. When
I'm assuming he's been washed out today. That's what I'm assuming. Obviously the
yeah,
weather down up at
'cause,
Worthing.
Yeah, one of our fantastic batsmen, the Punisher. As he's,
Shot!
oh, look at that! Have some of that.
6 runs.
Is that 6?
6 runs.
Yeah, the full bunger. Full Monty there from Rav. That's gone all the way over.
See
Lovely
that
shot.
snick off of Akash off Darren has just put him off his line a bit and his length. He's struggling a little bit now. But
Yeah, it's 13 off the over already.
it's knowing Darren, I wouldn't put it past him to bowl an absolute corker of a ball now.
Yeah. So we don't need to do anything now. Look, it's 13 off the over.
There you go.
Tranquilo, as we say here in Spain. So yeah, let's
after.
not mess about. But yeah, sorry. Back to Jack. Nice to hear from you, mate. Jack the Punisher, as we call him.
Darth Vader.
Yeah, or Darth Vader, depending on your point of view.
Weather seems alright, doesn't start till 1. That's alright then.
Okay, so you got a late kick-off there for his game. He's playing
Wide ball.
playing in the UK. Yeah, so that's a
Wide
wide there. So nice little freebie, nice one.
2, 4,
So
1,
14
6
off the
wide.
over so far. So will we make the magic 50 by 10 overs? Let's see what this last ball. We don't need to though. Let's just play it safe now. Go on.
Yeah.
Loving that. Fantastic single where there shouldn't have been a single.
So 50 up.
That's the 50 up. 50 up, fellas.
50 partnership between the boys.
50 off 10.
50 off 10. What a great partnership. Lovely 50 partnership. Obviously the brunt of it being taken by Ravi, but even so, Aki's really backing him up very, very nicely here.
Only the 2 extras as well, which is good from Alfas. It's good,
Yeah,
it's good
yeah,
tight
yeah.
bowling, to be fair to them.
Oh, is that a change of the batting order?
Oh, that's not confirmed. That is.
Yeah, we got the team sheet there. That batting order I don't think is confirmed, but we shall see. We shall see. But yeah, so an expensive over that one turned into, didn't it? What, 15 off it, something like that, including the extra. So Carl is continuing at the trees end. I don't know what we call
Last
that.
Lomas end.
The Las Lomas end. Okay, we'll call that the Las Lomas, and this is the sort of commentary stroke car park end, I call it. But I'm not really sure what its official
The
name
media
is.
centre end.
The media centre end. Yes, quite right. No, it doesn't quite beat the fielder there. And there's no run. Looking forward to my wife Louise arriving soon with maybe some tea or some water. It's getting a little bit thirsty work here. We don't have the luxury of TMS special with their cakes in there. But anyway,
stadium
here we go.
Sounds classic.
Yeah, stadium.
Good slower ball.
Yeah, that is a good slow ball. No, they're thinking about the run. No. Don't run on a misfield is what my dad always said.
Your dad's a very wise man.
Yeah. So I'm sure, hopefully he'll be listening or watching at some stage today. They don't always watch live, my parents. They usually watch a bit later on. So we'll see. I might have to email them the link. Hopefully Lou's going to do that. Or was he? No, he hasn't beaten the fielder, and it is stopped nicely. But they only managed to run through for the single. Oh. But that's well done. At least they nicked a single there. So it's good.
John Howden saying, "Awesome guys, great commentary, keep it up." Very nice. From
Thank
John
you
Howden.
very much, mate. Thank you, John. Very kind. Nice to hear from you. Have we heard from our chairman yet?
No,
is he busy
Hugh's
on the
been a
golf
bit
course,
quiet.
is he, or something?
Probably, knowing the chairman.
Toenails or something, maybe. But anyway.
Tell me he was on his way.
He's on his way.
That old chestnut. I'm on my
Sometime during
way.
the day
He could be listening in on his phone then.
Yeah. We shall see. Hopefully, we shall see from our esteemed chairman.
Maybe get him on commentary for a bit.
Yeah. We'll maybe have him as a special guest at tea or something. So let's see. So yeah, so far it's been a quieter over, which is okay. You know, we tonked a few in the previous ones, so let's see.
Full toss.
Yeah, full toss, but can't quite put that one away. I think I was probably a little bit too much on the money to be able to Didn't want to risk it.
Well, I can't say much about hitting full tosses, as that's how I broke my hand. So
Yeah, absolutely. So, yeah, less said about that, the better. I wonder what they'll do. Maybe they'll keep with these guys and then maybe put on a cheeky spin or something, you know, in the last over before drinks or something, maybe just to see what happens.
Have you banned me from commentating?
yes, I have.
Yeah. Oh, we're joined here by our two fast bowlers, Connor and Theo. Hi Connor, hi Theo. You want to say anything to the ladies and gentlemen?
Hello to our lovely fans out there. We love you all.
There you go. That was Theo. Wise words there from Theo. Thanks, Theo. And deep.
That was very good.
Connor.
There's not much I can add to that.
No, there's not much he can add to that. So there you are.
Insight from the boys.
So great insight there from our two top.
Looks like Ferran's coming on
fast
to
bowlers.
bowl.
Oh, it's Ferran.
Of course, another Spanish international.
Oh, another. Yes,
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. Another
Can't leave him
Spanish
out.
international. Yeah, fast bowler.
Change of bowler.
Is he fast? Would you
No,
say?
he's a spinner. He's a
Oh,
off spinner, leg spinner. He's one of those. He's effective though. Effective. Ravi on strike.
he does what he wants. So it's right arm anywhere is what we're saying, are we? So let's see what happens here. Joel is just walking past, striding purposefully.
Bonjour. What number are you, mate?
Joel could be middle order. I'm not sure where he's batting. He hasn't got his pads on.
Well, not. I think. Well,
We
Adam's
usually
got
see him at the top of the order, don't we?
Adam's got pads. Charlie's got pads. Stuart doesn't have pads, which is
No.
probably the surprise.
Yeah, because we usually.
Oh.
Something's happened to our camera. Sorry about that, but we will. We'll just get that on in a minute. Bit of spin. Oh, that's been. Oh no, that was slightly mistimed. They have been facing a lot of the sort of fast and medium bowling. So, yeah, I think that's the tactic here. They're trying to bring on a bit of spin just to add a little bit of confusion. So there's a dot ball there that you would have just missed there off the camera. Let's see what Ravi can do with this. Oh, yeah, gave himself too
Outside
much
off.
room. Yeah, we've got to be a little bit careful here with that bounce. The off the spinners, bounce is tricky on this wicket, isn't it? Wouldn't you say, Charlie? It bounces up usually higher than you think, unless I'm bowling, of course. With my devilish pace,
No
with
comment.
my blistering pace.
No comment.
Yeah. Anyway, what's going on over there? Got Paul Hennessy seems to have his trousers off.
Very much like Paul Hennessy.
Very much like Paul Hennessy. Standing purposefully with his leg up, resting on the chair. Not sure if any members of our team are listening to this commentary. Give us a wave, guys, if you're listening. Is anyone listening over there?
There might be a bit of a delay. We might get a reaction in about a minute.
No reaction at all. No. Nice support there from your teammates. Ah, that's why they walked over there. That was why Theo and Connor walked over there. They were getting the picnic.
Supplies.
Because my lovely wife has just turned up. They've run a cheeky single, which is great. So we've got some food and drink supplies, but she can't run behind the bowler's arm, of course. Lou's well
Here's a
educated now
debate
in the
for you,
cricket.
Stefan.
Yes.
So the viewers will be able to see there is no sight screens, obviously.
Yeah.
Now, do you believe that sight screens actually make a difference, or do you just get on with it?
Well, I think personally, I've always liked sight screens because I've always found the red ball really difficult to see.
Especially on the Manga.
On the Manga, when you've got all the sort of dark backgrounds, I find it really hard. I don't know about you, mate, but certainly I prefer them. Not necessarily sight screens here, which are sort of dirty grey colour rather rather than
No,
white.
it's an interesting debate. I was watching. We've got our friends, obviously, Sanderstead Cricket Club, who are they've got a load of subscribers on YouTube. I was listening to one of their videos during the week, and they had a debate, and there's a good, interesting points on there about sight screens, and some obviously saying that they're worth it and they help, but then some just say get on with it. So it really is personal preference, I'd say.
I think you're probably right, actually. But I've always felt personally that it helps me. Not that my batting average is particularly. I was waiting for that. Okay, so we've got Carl still bowling here at the far end. Oh, there's a cheeky run. Oh no! He's hit it, direct hit. He's out. He's gone. Thank you very much, as I'm just provided with some water. But oh my goodness me, what a throw that was from that angle. Oh no, that is absolutely tragic. These two are going so well together, and it's Akash that has gone. That was a really, really good throw. There was a bit of hesitation. If they'd not hesitated, I think he probably would have made it. It's the old classic, isn't it, with the run-outs? He probably would have made that had he not hesitated. But, oh dear,
Charlie
oh dear.
Ramoshevich in next.
And yes, Charlie Rummy coming in now. Thank you very much, Lou. Lou's just striding purposefully past with a very large picnic and all sorts of equipment ready for the day's play. Thank you, Lou. We'll have an interview with her later today, and get some of her insights. But yes, so Charlie Rummy now coming out. Now he also batted last week and was very much the foil to Akash's onslaught. Sorry guys, just taking a bit of a slurp there. But yeah, so no, Charlie, sort of a promising youth player. We've got some good youth players actually. I would say.
We do pride ourselves on our youth.
Yeah, definitely. So he's a bit of an all-rounder, I would say. So let's see what he can do here. He's a nice long chat with Ravi, seeing what's going on. So hopefully he'll have given him some insights into the bowling. These two have faced each other as well before, Charlie and Kyle.
Charlie and Kyle, obviously very close. You know, good friends. Good friends. Obviously, we went to Essex together. They did. So it'll be interesting. A good competition, I think. It'll be a good.
Yeah, definitely.
But this is what cricket Spaniard is all about. You know, we've got
Yeah.
good mixture of squads today. You've got, you know, the senior team, the senior players in the team. Obviously, a lot of players have been to represent Spain in the last few years, and now we've got the youth coming up, which is good to see.
Yeah.
Great
That's a
start.
nice shot, a lovely shot there through the offside from Charlie. Strokes it away. Yeah. No point in risking. He's off the mark straight away.
Lovely cover drive.
Yeah. Very, very nice. Nicely timed. For a single. Good stuff. Yeah, why not?
Ian Byrne is in there. There he is. Ian from Alfas.
Hey, hi Ian. Nice to see you.
Good to see you, mate. It's great graphics.
Yeah, well done. Well, obviously I can't take any credit for that. This is Charlie and his wondrous technology stuff here. Let's see what Ravi can do. Oh, yeah, it's going to be wide. Yeah. That really bounced up, didn't it? Cool.
That's him using his height there, Carl.
Yeah, that dropped short, but that really reared up on him, didn't it?
It's interesting to see, Steph, I will say. So,
Yeah.
so Awais Ahmed, who is probably he's known as the national wicketkeeper at the moment for the national squad. As Ravi plays a swipe off the legs, taking on Chris's arm.
He is.
It's well run by Ravi.
Yeah.
But now, as I was saying, Awais obviously normally the keeper for the national squad, but he's in the covers today. He's in the covers as a fielder today.
Interesting. I wonder why that is. Got the national wicket keeper, and yet you've got him.
And they've got Reece Fowler as their wicket keeper today. Joined them last season, I believe. Did Reece join you last season, Ben? Reece, what joined you last season? Yeah.
Yeah, another nice little dab.
Very similar shot there.
Yeah, nice little dab there. Dab to the leg side for a single. Yeah. Okay, so we're ticking along.
Run rate of 4.5 though, which is good.
Yeah, not bad at all. That, I like that. I think, what sort of, is it too early to say yet, Charlie? What sort of score we're going to be trying to aim for?
I think you want to be looking at 220 plus. I think you want to, especially with the point system now. You know, you've got the points at 50, points at 100, and so on and so on.
Yeah.
So we're wanting to get maximum batting points as much as we can. So
What's maximum?
I think it's
50, is it?
It might be 250 or it's 2. I'm not quite sure.
Yeah.
You know what there's points now in it for the batting points. 225. There you go. We were in the middle. There you
Okay,
go,
good. 225
That's
for
what I'd
maximum.
say is what we want to get at first of all, and then
That's got to be wide, surely.
Oh, come on. No
How's
ball.
that not? How's that not wide? How was that one? How was that not? That was a dot ball, and yet the previous one, which was lower, was given as a wide, which is a bit bizarre.
Sorry, run.
Yeah, because there was a wide.
So wicket to start. No, wide. No, wicket.
Okay.
So too busy
Couple of,
talking.
yeah, sorry, that's our fault there. So the score 57 for 1, as you can see. Ravi is on 45, Charlie on 1. Who have we got facing? It'll be Ravi facing. Is it? Charlie. Should be. Yeah, it should be Charlie. Should be Charlie facing. They're still chatting in the middle. Oh, it is Ravi. So they must have changed it. Oh yeah, because it was dot. The first, yeah, that was that last dot, wasn't it? That bounced over his head, but wasn't given a wide. Okay. So let's see what happens here. Any messages? No. It's all very quiet out there. Don't know. Yeah, I don't know if my parents-in-law are listening. Hopefully they are. Do give us a shout out if you hear from us. That was a nice shot. That deserved some runs, but didn't get any. Good stop there. Good stop there. Here we go. Let's see what Ravi can do with this. Oh, that is going to be put away, surely. Yes. Short, horrible 6, and that's 50. 50 for Ravi. Fantastic effort. 51, catching his brother up. Saw those averages last week and thought, no, I'm not having that. I'm going to catch up with my brother. Lovely, lovely shot. That is fantastic. Yeah, sorry, 5 4s, 2 6s, as you can see on the graphic. Really, really good. Lovely high strike rate as well. More than a runner ball. Really good. Punished the short ball there. That was nice to see. Yep. Now he doesn't need to mess about. 6 runs off the over. Going nice and calm. Let's see what he can do here. Come on, Ravi. Yeah, nice. Yeah. There's definitely a run there. Yeah, those two fielders are deep. So there's always going to be a run there if you can drop it in that gap past the bowler. There's always going to be a run, isn't there? Now Charlie hasn't faced much spin, so let's see. Because was there any spin last week? I don't remember any spin last week.
No, I don't think there was. I don't think there was from Madrid. So this will be.
Yeah.
Stefan obviously a skillful bowler. He knows what he's doing. So.
Yeah.
It's a good challenge.
That's a good shot. A nice shot again. The drive. One of Charlie's favourite shots, I'd say, actually.
I would agree.
Yeah.
From what we've seen over the last 4 balls, his 2 runs have come off lovely cover drive.
Yeah. But certainly from what I've seen in the garden, it's one of his favourite shots. Anyway, let's see what Ravi could do here. Nice. Yeah. That's it. Do that all day long. And Charlie, I think tactically, is trying to keep Ravi on strike as much as possible. He's obviously seeing the ball nicely, but obviously he also wants to probably build his innings, I'd say, for a number 3.
We're 14 overs in, one last over before drink, so he'll be looking to keep through till drinks and then kick on from there, hopefully.
Yeah. I mean, even if we see out a maiden here, 65 at drinks is good.
Respectable.
Yeah, very much so. So let's see.
Especially with the depth of our batting as well. It's
yeah.
Many wickets to go. We can still bat down to, as you said earlier, Theo and Connor at the bottom of the lineup can still hit a ball and hold a bat if they need to. So.
Exactly.
There you go. Carl, it's Charlie. Lovely bit of bowling and a bit of batting as well.
Yeah. Let's see what he does.
Cricket was the winner.
Yes, I think it's nice to see it. It's just like there's no rush, like you say. 40 overs. Play yourself in. Let's see what he does here.
Again.
Yeah, bump ball there.
Finds the field. It looks like a teeth at point.
Oh, is that who that is?
Teeth at point, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, is Charlie now 16?
Yeah,
16.
just turned 16. Yeah, just turned 16 a couple of weeks ago. Yeah. So yeah. So got plenty of. Oh, he was almost tempted outside off stump there. A little bit of fishing there from Charlie. Needs to be careful of those. Needs to be a bit careful. So let's see what he does. Carl's doing okay, but at the same time, like we said, you can see out a maiden here. It's no. He needs to start seeing the ball here and get used to being out there. Slower ball, cheeky one there from Carl, and just prods it straight out towards mid-on, and there's no run. Again, I think he just wants to. Charlie will probably just want to feel the bat on the ball.
Yeah, 2
And yeah, exactly. Just feel the bat on the ball and just take your time. Take your time. Yeah, that's a nice shot. Split the gap. Is that going to go all the way? No, it's not. They're going to have to run it. Yeah, it didn't quite make it. Yeah, good running. Two quick runners here. I mean, Ravi's quick, but Charlie's pretty quick. In fact, actually, most of our guys are pretty quick. I would say probably with the
I think that they won't mind me saying Kieran and Joel are probably
Stuart.
probably the slowest. Stuart's got long legs though.
Oh yeah, he does. Yeah, he does it sort of like in 2 strides, doesn't he? Oof, that was well left from Charlie. He almost fished at that one. Is that drinks? Yeah, drinks, and drinks it is. So we finish at drinks, 67 for 1, 15 overs gone. Charlie on 4, and Ravi firing along at 52. I'm going to take a quick comfort break. Charlie, you're going to just switch off the mic?
Yeah, I'm going to go for a toilet break.
A toilet break. A toilet break.
We'll be back shortly.
Back shortly, ladies and gents. Enjoy. See you in a minute. And we're back on, and that was we had a little trot back there. It's a little bit of a distance to the Servicios. Yeah, Charlie and I've managed it back. We're back in time. Breeze has picked up a little bit. There's a little bit of cloud coming over as well. There is that sort of microclimate here, Charlie, isn't there, where we get that sort of the clouds and everything. You get a little bit of light cloud cover, and the wind has picked up. Okay, I'll press 0 and then save. Is that right?
Okay, he said.
I know, but there wasn't an okay. It just said 0. Yeah, I've done it. I think I've done it. That's good. Yeah, Charlie's just gone to get himself a drink, and he's just updating the app as well. So we've got all sorts of technology there. There's one run there to Ravi. Nice. Brings Charlie on strike to face Farhan. So as we said, yeah, Farhan, Spanish international, bowls a bit of spin. Experienced player, played for Spain for a number of years now, I think. Let's see what Charlie does here after drinks. Yeah, he sees that, yeah, bit of drift, he sees it out. I think because of the way the wind's blowing, it's going to tend to drift in the air away from Charlie. Yeah, it is. So let's. Awais. Okay, so
this is the international.
sorry, yeah.
He's the international keeper for Spain, and he's bowling, and he's turning his arm over.
Ah, interesting.
Took some wickets last week, didn't he, Ben? Took 2 wickets, I believe.
Yeah, so the Spanish international wicket keeper is having a bowl, which is interesting. So I presume it looks like from his run up we're going to be at a bit of spin here, are we?
Yeah, I think he took 2 wickets against intellectuals last week.
He took 2 wickets last week, so there you are. Yeah, so obviously he's a bit handy. Is the way he's set up? It looks like he's going to spin. Yeah, it looks like spin. Yeah. Here we go. Let's see what he does here. Oh, there's a bit of a sort of flick from the wrist. That would be interesting to watch that action again. Watch that action on a slow motion replay. Let's see. And he's coming in again. Let's see what Ravi can do here. Yeah, and he does this. Oh, yeah, and he does. And then he whizzes his arm round, doesn't he? I think they'll be wise to just have a look at this first, wouldn't they, rather than trying to tonk it or anything.
On Ravi's national days, he wouldn't have seen what a waste bowl, because obviously he would have been had the gloves on.
Yeah, so yeah, I definitely need to watch this one carefully, see what he does. I'm a bit slightly interested in that action there. Is there an element of chucking, or is that the wrist? Is that the wrist coming through? I can't quite tell.
I think it might be the wrist. We'll say that for.
We'll be kind, shall we, for now, until we get later in the. Oh, nice shot, well placed there by Charlie. It's only one, but it's good thinking, playing in the V. Let's see what Ravi can do here. But yes, rotating the strike, as Charlie said, is quite right. Let's see what Ravs does here. A slower ball. Was on it a little bit early, but he gets it nicely into the gap, and they get another single. Is it good stuff? We can't get him in boundaries, get him in singles. They all count, don't they?
Ravi's just slowed down a little bit after reaching his 50. He's sort of taken his time again. I think after losing his brother in Akash, he's got to rebuild sort of a partnership with Charlie, which is a bit of patience, I think, is what we need at the moment.
Absolutely right, absolutely right. Yes, of course, because these guys don't have the benefit of having played together in the garden over the years.
I reckon Theo will be in next just to get that partnership.
Yeah, we'll see about that. We'll see about that. But anyway, we got it's 71 for 1 after 17 overs. I'm just trying to see who's got their pads on. We've got Adam's got his pads on still, but who else has got their pads on? No. Who's going to? That's a lot of confidence there. I like that. I like that very much. Yeah. So far, only Adam has his pads on.
Stuart, Paul will be looking to get their pads on.
Yeah. Well, depending on how we go, here we go. Yeah, depending on how we go, they'll probably want to take a view maybe a bit later in the innings and see if we want to change the batting order to bring some bashers on, perhaps.
Yeah, 100%.
So let's see. Oh, that's well pitched, but that's very nicely played.
Yeah,
That is
very well.
very nicely played. Has that gone?
It's not gone.
No, it's not gone. It's just stopped. That was a beautiful shot for 2 runs. Just swept, as you could probably see there, swept it nicely towards leg, beating square leg, but it didn't quite make the boundary. It just slowed. It just died. Maybe the grass was a bit longer.
Maybe.
Down
That
there.
might be what it is.
Let's see. That was a nice shot, though. Oh, he's tried it again. No. Yeah, no run there. Wise shout there. Big shout there for Charlie. Who could hear it all the way here. Tempting to run those sometimes when they trickle down the leg side. Yeah, it's a dot ball, yeah. And it's just been I don't know if you heard that, ladies and gents, but there is a bit of loose grass down on that side from the lawn mowers, and it may have slowed the ball down there because we really thought that had made it all the way to the rope, that previous ball, but never mind. Okay, here we go. Come on, Ravi, let's see what you got. Yeah. That's the dart ball in, and there's no run there. Let's see what happens here. He's ready. Oh, that is, yeah. To be fair, that was good bowling. That was. He got him right up in the slot. Didn't quite time it, of course. But yeah, obviously Ravi's well set, so that's good. But no fielding changes as yet, as we can see. They're still using the same field. I might go through the field in a minute, actually, Charlie. Here we go. A bit of test of my cricket knowledge, but only to say because we can't get all the field on the camera, can we? No. So we might need to just describe what we've got. What field placement have we got here? So we've still got Away's bowling to Charlie at this end. So what's he got? If we go anti-clockwise, shall we? We've got a wicket keeper. We got, is that a gully? No, where is he? Or what's he doing? Is he coming round? Sort of gully, like a fly slip. Yeah. We've got a point. We've got cover. We've got mid off. Watch this shot. Oh my goodness me. Gosh, don't hesitate, just run. In that, so Charlie gets a single, almost got done there. But anyway, sorry, let's go through the field. So we've got a mid-off, who's dropping deep now, obviously, for Ravi. And a long on, who is now, long on, who would be mid-on for Charlie, probably. Nice stroke there. Charlie makes sure he's got his bat in, which is good. Then we've got a sort of, what is that position, Cal Corner? I don't even know. Yeah, okay, deep mid-wicket. And then we've got a mid-wicket, a traditional mid-wicket. We've got a traditional mid-wicket and a sort of backward square leg, and we've got a man here at the 45 as well. So quite a widespread field, as you would probably expect to Ravi. He's on 57 runs. They're gonna give him a little bit of respect here, I think. So that's well struck, but I think that's only going to be one. No, not.
That's wise from Ravi. He knows that Chris has got a very good arm on him, and he knows that taking it on is a bit of a worry. So
Yeah. Oh no, absolutely wise move, and a nice, confident, loud shout to young Charlie there, to stop Charlie trying to get Ravi back on strike. So let's see what Charlie does here. Yeah, he strikes that one, and there's always a single there. Goes straight to mid on. but they sneak a cheeky single. It's a really good call there. Charlie was running pretty much as he hit it, so that's good. Gets Ravi back on strike. So it's clever cricket so far from these two, I would say. Apart from that, just slight miscommunication running between the stumps. Oh, it's a wide. Oh, the camera's gone off. It's doing that funny thing. I wonder if it's just got that sort of setting, Charlie, where it sort of, you need to keep, yeah, exactly, you need to keep pressing a button. Anyway, and is that going to be a dot? No, he's just prodded it out long off, and it's always going to be a run there because he's that deep. So he's always going to get a single.
Over.
And that's an over, so yeah, good over there. 4 runs and a wide, so 5 runs in total. We'll take those, it doesn't matter. Run them in singles, so I'm happy with that.
Ben, happy with that? 78 for 1?
Yeah, score 78 for 1. Yeah, confirmation there from the 2 scorers that our scores are correct. Just to give you the batsman, have you can see the batsman?
Yep.
Yes, you can. Okay, so very, very good. Doing okay so far. Who we got facing? Ravi is facing. We should point out, you know, that both teams, well, all the teams actually in this league have not had much cricket. Well, have had basically no cricket until last weekend. So this is really good to see even this standard of cricket. Actually, it's been good so far, I have to say. Not much in the way of sort of wides and no balls and things, I have to say. Bearing in mind, people have had very little opportunity to practice.
I think Alfas have had a few net sessions since COVID restrictions eased up in the Valencia region. So, and obviously we had an inter-squad game before our first game. That's a great shot from Charlie there.
Nice.
Deep cover, but yeah, I think it's a lack of training is definitely you can tell. But to be fair, it's in the bowling well and keeping it on the right line. There's very few extras.
Yeah. Absolutely, yes. Whereas, you know, one would have thought that after such a long layoff, extras would be a pretty high scorer. But no, so far so good for the bowling team, and indeed the batting team. I have to say, I mean, obviously, a bit unlucky with that run out with Akash because they were batting really well together, those two, and but it was a good bit of fielding. Yeah, it was a good bit of bowling there. Oh, good bit of fielding, sorry, I should say. That's going to be a run. Yeah. So he's just sort of, what would you say, swatted that out towards long off here, which is just off the screen. Who's now coming back probably onto the screen shortly. Yeah, there he is. For Charlie. So Charlie, then another nice shot out towards. Yeah, they don't want to take the risk. Yeah, there may have been. It would have been close though, I reckon. Close. But yeah, they did. So again, Charlie tactically gets Ravi back on strike. So he's running the singles nicely. Push it. Oh no, he doesn't fancy it. Oh no, because it's coming to the end of the over, I think. He is, isn't he? He's counting. That was the end of the over. He wants to make sure he's on strike. So he sneaks a single there to steal the strike at the end. And so far it's 20 overs gone, ladies and gents, and we are 82 for 1. So at the halfway mark, got 82 runs on the board. Oh, sorry, 83 runs on the board. Have we missed one somewhere? Is there an extra?
Ravi, what have you got, Ravi? Got 161.
Yeah, there's a run there somewhere for Ravi. So we just missed a run for Ravi. We're just sorting that out.
Hang on, it was 1 dot. Okay,
Okay, so Ravi's still on strike. And there's a dot ball there.
So 83 for 1.
So we'll just get the graphic off in a sec. But thank you, thanks, John.
My bad.
No. It's coming up. So that was just a dot ball there, guys. Here we go. Yeah, comes well forward. That's a very, very sensible play. A really big stride forward. Plays the defensive shot. Nicely done. What we got here? Yeah, no, it's still the same field. Field hasn't changed. Oh, and a wide given. It's a nice freebie there. See some members of our batting lineup, probably slightly lower down the order, take a nice leisurely stroll around the outfield. Oh, that's a nice stroke. That'll probably be 1. Are they going to push for 2? They could have pushed for 2, but they've decided against it.
I think Charlie had a little slip there as well.
Did he? Yeah. No, don't run that then. No point in throwing it away at this point. So they're on a single, brings young Charlie on strike. Oh, be careful with that one. Didn't quite get that, just beat his outside edge. Needs to be a bit careful. Yeah, and he's just playing that shot over again. So let's see what he does here. Yeah, it's good running. That's good running, Charlie. Gets him back on strike. Very, very clever. Just prods it out. Knows that the fielder's got to run in to pick that one up. Knows there's a single there and goes. Very, very good running. Good cricket.
Stefan, it's been a while since our last boundary. It has been a while.
It has, although
I think the last boundary was Ravi's 6 to get his 50.
Yeah. Although I have to say, I thought that lovely sweep down the leg side, that should have gone, shouldn't it? I'm sure that hit something, because that was really motoring towards the ropes, and then it just suddenly died there at the end. So I don't know what happened there. Oh, that was a bit of a bang, yeah, I don't know what that was. Okay, and that's over, so that looks like, is that Ravi going to be back on strike? Did they nick a little single there? Good.
Still Ferran bowling. 87 for 1.
Yeah, 87 for 1. Yeah, so we're sort of coming along. That was another, sort of 4 runs on that over, so that's all right.
It's that period in the game where everything sort of you don't want to become stagnant. You want to keep it ticking over, which is what the boys are doing. So it's good. It's good from the boys.
Yeah, quite right. We want to keep it ticking. Keep the overs, keep the runs going.
Timed you out again. Yeah.
I've got 4 more accounts.
Okay.
Subscribe on everyone.
Yeah.
Prepared.
Oh my word, that was
would
close.
have been a very good catch.
That would have been a very, very impressive caught and bowled. It was a good effort. He was diving to his right, very, very low. Hit it on the full. Didn't quite get hold of it as he would have liked, Ravi.
Yeah, that would have been a very good catch if he took that.
It would have gone It would have probably only been a single because it would have gone straight to long on. But even so, that was a very, very good stop there from the bowler, and a possible catch. Nicely. Oh, I thought I'd gone through. So another dot ball. So like Charlie says, we haven't had a boundary for a little while. So these bowlers are doing their job, stemming the flow, which is what they're there for, I suppose. It's good fielding as well from the bowler, so it's really putting the squeeze on a little bit.
Ravi just needs to use his experience here and just realise that the game's just sort of slowing down a bit. He just needs to keep it ticking. Don't lose his patience is what he needs to do.
Absolutely right. Gotta stay patient. It's gotta stay patient. Bowlers are entitled to bowl well, aren't they, Charlie?
100%. And Ferran, Ravi will know more than anyone that Ferran, if he wants, he can put it on a spot, and that'll be it for that over. He can put it on that spot 6 times out of 6, and then just move on to the next over. There's still lots of overs to go. Exactly.
Plenty of opportunity. No, that won't be a run either. This is heading towards a maiden. We've had 5 dots. So let's see what happens here. It's good bowling, I have to say. I hate to say, but I have to say.
Credit where credit's due, I believe.
No, it's good bowling. Come on, Ravi. Yeah. Oh no! It's up in the air. It's popped up.
Run
He's
and
dropped
push it. Rav, push it.
Oh, Rav's not running. Oh my, no! He's got a single because he wants to stay on strike. That's probably why. So it's a very leisurely run, and he just sort of stood there. But he's
to say that after that over, Ferran would have deserved the wicket there. I'd have said. After that bowling.
Is there something wrong with his bat? Ravi's having to run off. What's going on here?
Change your gloves, I think.
Change your gloves.
Oh, it's his gloves. Something's wrong with his gloves. So he's just chucking his I don't know who's chucking him some gloves. Adam's just chucking him some gloves.
Skipper doing the duties.
Yeah, well done, Skip. Thank you very much, Skip. So yeah.
The sun's coming down now.
Yeah, it is a bit. Which is quite nice. I was getting a little bit chilly there in the shade. So let's see what happens here.
Charlie,
Ravi.
10 off 21, Charlie. So he's plodding away nicely. He's doing the job. Coming in at number 3.
Keeping Ravi on strike.
Yes, yeah, 100%. That's the main bit. Well, there you go. Another person's padded up, Steph. Paul Hennessy's put his pads on,
Oh, hello.
but not
okay.
Stuart. Bearing in mind, Stuart is carrying a bit of an injury. That's why he wasn't playing last weekend. So he's come back in. So maybe that's why they're holding him back a bit.
Yeah, and I presume he'll be fielding in the slips because of that. Oh my gosh!
Well fielded.
Oh my god!
Very well fielded.
Oof, that was well fielded. I thought he wasn't going to make it there for a minute. Got the angles wrong there. I thought he wasn't going to make the run there for a sec. That was well fielded. Brings Charlie on strike. Fielders do come in a little bit for Charlie now. Obviously, as he's on a lower score than Ravi. Let's see what Charlie can do. Yeah,
Yep.
and he flicks it out and pushes it for the cheeky
Go,
single.
Well
No, he's well in. He's well in, but yeah, he can't slow down. Is it me, or is Ravi running a little bit more slowly than he was earlier?
He's faced a good few amount of balls. To be
Yeah,
fair.
yeah, I know.
But
But I'd love to see him get to. Well, I'm not gonna say it.
No.
I'm not gonna say.
I was going to stop you before you got there.
well done. Good. I
Would have
stopped
muted the
myself.
microphone. Would have turned the
Not
microphone
gonna
on.
say anything. Not gonna say anything. But yeah, he's doing all right. We're at 90 for 1 after 22 overs, 22.2 I should say. Let's see what Ravi can do with this. No, straight to the field. No. Straight to the fielder. Yeah, don't run that. Don't run that. And Charlie's eager. That's the eagerness of youth.
Yes.
But he needs to.
I can back that up. The eagerness of youth.
So he needs to, yeah. So hopefully, thankfully, because of Ravi's experience,
not a
that he's well forward. There's
Yeah,
no
very
way
well.
he's going to get an LBW all the way out there. Particularly without the benefits of the third umpire. That's definitely not.
Maybe
gonna
give us
happen
a
that
couple of
far
years, and
forward.
we might get to the production level of that.
Yeah.
In a few years. give it a
I've
bit
got
of
every
time.
confidence here in Charlie that we'll get
Shot.
that. Oh, that is a good shot. Is that going to make it? It's not gone. Oh, it's
That's
no.
Chris. Very well fielded out there on the boundary.
Yeah. They've got a very strong fielder there. Obviously, the Spanish. Is he still Spanish captain?
Yep, still Spanish skipper.
Yeah. So he's the Spanish international captain. You know, they've got him out there for a reason to stop that. So it's a very, very good stop there. It's definite for that. That was going all the way. So let's see what Charlie can do. He's in. Yes,
Shot.
that's a shot. Is that going to go? Is that going to go? I don't think it is. I think they're going to have to run him. Yeah, they are going to have to run him. Yeah, 2 to Charlie. But at least they run a 2, which is good. Because before it was singles, and that was good. And it keeps Ravi on strike, which is nice. So that was actually not a bad over for us. 5 runs off it.
Not too bad at all.
Yeah, so that 2 helped. But you can see the ball's definitely dying. Obviously, because they've got spinners on now, they're going
Yeah.
to need to put a bit more welly into their shots, I think.
Yeah, you look at
which obviously makes a difference.
you look at the selection of bowlers there. You know, the seamers. You know, they have higher economy rates than all the. Obviously, Farhan 3 off is economy rate, which is a very good economy rate in 40 over cricket. Away's 4.25, not too high at all. But Atif obviously at the start, a little bit expensive. Pace on 6.3 and over, which is it's not terrible in this game, but you know, he's there to take wickets.
That's more like a T20 average,
Yes.
though, isn't it? Really?
Oh, that stayed low.
Yeah, that stayed very, very low. I wonder if they're getting a bit of turn out there. It'd be interesting to find out if
Possibly,
there's anyone who's
possibly.
walked around the boundary and seen whether there's any turn in the pitch. Just staying with the bowlers in these middle overs. Yeah, that's well played. Just past the bowler there. That's good cricket. That always a single there. That deep. What's he gonna do?
Look at that. Do you remember Ramu?
Hey, Ramu!
Ramu is in
Ramu,
touch.
my man. Good to hear you. Good to see you, mate. Good to see you. Shout out to Ramu. Anyway, let's see what Charlie does here. That's a nice shot there out towards point. He's always going to get one there.
Just outside of frame. Carl
Yeah.
picks it up and throws it
Yeah,
in.
if he could just, just that a fraction later into that gap, and there's there's 4 runs there all day, isn't there?
It's a big boundary though.
It is.
The offside
It is.
from Ravi's end. That offside. It's the biggest boundary you'll find in a long. The only boundary I can think in Spain that sort of tackles it is Desert Springs. It's one of the biggest boundaries out there.
Oh, that's
Well
a
bowled.
flash outside. That's well bowled. That. I think Ravi's eyes seem to have lit up there.
Yeah, a little bit.
And that was well bowled. Very, very clever bowling. That needs to be a little bit careful. scoreboard seems to be a bit behind the score at the moment.
It has lagged actually.
Yeah, it has. Literally it does.
Yeah,
You've got Ravi on 69.
yeah, Ravi's should be on 69. Charlie's actually on 14. Is he on 14 or 13?
13, I've got him on.
I might have put it in the wrong way then.
14.
Yeah,
Oh,
Charlie's on
14.
14.
Charlie got a single and not Ravi.
Oh,
See?
right, okay.
Come on, Alan.
Yeah.
Sort it out.
There's a bit of argument going on with the scorers here. The note, sorry, that was the over. So the score is now 95 for 1
Ben? Just the two
after
singles
24. Yeah, so just 2 singles off that over. So yeah, we've got that typical sort of middle overs situation where the spinners are on. They're bowling well, to be fair. No boundaries so far.
So it's Ravi 68,
Charlie 14.
Charlie 14.
Yeah.
Yeah. Total 95.
The sun's getting up now. It's getting above that
Yeah,
umbrella.
yeah.
Yeah, I'll get left in a minute.
I'll do it in a minute.
Yeah, no, isn't it, Rush?
So here we go. Let's see what
Away
Charlie
still to
does
bowl.
here. Yeah, away still bowling.
Charlie.
Charlie comes well forward, prods that forward, and there's no run.
Tight bowling, it is tight bowling.
It is.
It's
yeah,
tough
Charlie's
to get
right.
away.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, that. Oh,
Push him,
it could
push
be-
him!
Push it, push it. Go on.
That'll be wide ball.
Fine ball. So it's
3
wides,
runs
isn't it?
there. 3 freebies. That's nice. That missed everything. So that's good running from those 2. As we inch towards the 3 figures, let's see. Oh, no.
He got his hop, skip and a jump wrong.
Yeah, it's an interesting run up, isn't it, Charlie? It's just sort of this strange sort of hop, skip. Yeah, exactly. Hop, skip and a jump. And then a whip round with the arms. Although that slower ball, he seems to be bringing it through slower. Let's see what he does here.
Good.
Yeah, that's well played. Well played, prods it out for 1. There's, like I said, always one there, isn't there, Charlie?
Always one there.
Those
Fielder's,
two
he's on the
fields
ring. Yeah. So there's always one there if you're
with that,
if you're
with
gonna
that
push it.
pace as well, you're not going to hit it that hard. So yeah, as long as you beat the bowler, you're going to get a run. It's good cricket. Good cricket. Yes. Oh no! Oh no! He's mishit it, but it's going to fall in the gap. Love it. Love that. Well placed there from Ravi. Runs a cheeky single, and that's the 100 up. 100 up from the lads.
So Rami there is Rami.
Well done, Manga.
Yeah. Rami there has asked, is Charlie Hunt playing? Unfortunately, Rami, I've broken my hand, so I'm on commentating duties with Stefan today. So
Yeah, absolutely doing a sterling job with all the technology as well. He's multitasking. He's commentating with me and also doing all the technology. But they've run through quickly and they're through there. There was a slight hesitation in the middle of the wickets, which is probably not the place to hesitate as they're mid-running. But yeah, they run through for the single. Yeah, no, as I was saying, Charlie's done an admirable job here with the technology and also problem solving as well, which has been troubleshooting, which has been good. Okay, so Ravi is on. Let's see what he can do here. Yeah, clever play. That bounced up, didn't it? That bounced up a bit. Is that going to be the over? It should be.
101 off 25.
6 off that over.
Yeah, with those nice
the
3Bs.
wides.
Yeah, with the wides, that's 6 off the over. That's nice for us.
101 off of 25.
Yeah.
They'll be looking to push on now, I think, Steph. They'll be looking to push on, I think.
Yeah.
I know, yeah.
Plenty of wickets.
Plenty of
exactly.
wickets.
Plenty of wickets in hand. So now we're going to start. Let's see if they're going to start opening up. 15 overs left.
I've only got 5 left as well.
Well, not too
It's
much.
thirsty work here for the scorers.
Not too much because I don't want this to get in the sun, mate. There you go. Hours up, but there you go.
Well done.
He's not just a pretty face.
No, it's not just a pretty faces, Alan. He's come round. He's sorted out our brolly for us. Well done, Alan, mate.
Ah, thanks, mate.
That's a nice shot there. No.
Back to the
Oh,
cricket.
didn't quite get through the gap there for Charlie.
for ran on.
Didn't quite get it through the gap, but see what he can do here.
Yes.
I've got it right.
So let's see what Charlie can do.
Ferran's last over this, Stefan.
Oh, is it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, chat. Yes, Rafi.
Come on. Rafi was asleep there. He was watching the ball. Good shout from Charlie there. Had to shout to him, but he's woken up now.
Yeah, great, mate. Does it really good.
Yeah. That's in the background there. We've got Stuart sort of doing a little bit of practice with that. What is that?
The
bat?
iron bat.
The iron bat.
The iron.
Is that what it's called?
Yeah, one's a Ravi.
Yeah, it's one of these sort of thin bats where you have to keep just trying to middle it. Very good for batting practice.
Woody, start swinging the arms now, mate. 15 overs to go.
Oh. Yeah, here we go. Yeah. Charlie's still trying to push it out to that offside. Bit annoyed with himself there, but that's typical Charlie style, getting annoyed with himself. Charlie's giggling here to my left. That's very typical of Charlie Rummy there, getting annoyed with himself.
Finds the bat, finds the fielder once again.
It's good bowling. It's good bowling. You know, what can you do? Like you said, this is also Farhan's last over. I hope they're aware. They might not be aware of that, the batsmen. You know, they don't have to take him on. Let's see what comes after Farhan.
Well fielded away.
It's well fielded, but he was always falling. It was going to be difficult to field. They've just taken the single.
Over.
Oh, and Charlie steals the strike. But 3 runs, that's all right, better than none. And we keep plodding along. We're now 104 for 1 after 26 overs.
It's a very good spell from Ferran.
That's the end of Farhan's spell.
Nothing for 23.
Yeah, none for 23. Good economy of 2.88, as you can see there on the screen. So, yeah, not bad at all. Did his job for the middle overs. I'm sure he probably would have liked a wicket or two. He almost got one too as well, didn't he?
Yeah, off that drop catch off Ravi.
Yeah.
It was a tough chance though.
That was a tough chance running in from the boundary. That's also true, but even so, good stuff. Bowler's ready. Ravi's just walking back to non-striker's end. Charlie facing. Let's see what Charlie can do here. Oh, he smote that. Is that going to go? I'm not sure it is actually.
How's that not going? Mad.
One boundary out there.
Yeah.
It's a long boundary out there.
2.
2 runs. 2 runs are better than no runs.
20 up for Charlie.
20 up for Charlie as well, yep. But that's a really difficult boundary to reach clearly. But he really did hit that. That was the right shot to play.
Leant back onto his back.
Yeah.
Good weight transfer. And again, just
he'll
so
nick
they've
the
placed,
single.
Placed the player out there now.
Yeah. So he's dropping it short. So they clearly. Oh, what's this bowler? He's on. This is his 6th over now. So he's going to have another 2 overs after this. So they might keep him on. They'll probably bowl him out, won't they? So then it'll leave him with 12 overs for the 3 quicks. Good shout there from Ravi.
I think the message from the Manga skipper now is let's get a move on, boys.
Yeah.
Plenty of wickets left in hand. Not many, 13.3 overs to go.
Yeah. They're going to start.
You want to be pushing towards that 200 mark.
Yeah, definitely. He's missed
So
out
no
on
ball.
that. It's a no ball, so that'll do. And a single. It could still be run out off a no ball, guys. Yeah, okay. Okay, so that's two runs there. That's added to the total. That's got 2 no balls. That'll do. So that's all right. That's 5 runs so far off the over. Oh dear. He opened it up. Ball kept low. And he was going for it. He was going for the shot. Sweep on the outside, and he missed it. And Charlie, unfortunately, has been bowled. So that's his average. His average is gone. But still, not bad at all. Nice little cameo there from Charlie, propping up Ravi's fantastic innings. So he's done well. He's done well out there. Have to be that. Yeah, he was batting well, but obviously they were trying to get on with it now. So you know, that was a victim
He'll
of
be
victim.
disappointed with
He'll be
himself,
yeah.
Charlie.
He will.
Knowing him as well, you obviously know him. You know, he'll be disappointed with himself. But he's done a job there. You know, he's done the hard bit. You know, he's come in and you know, the spinners are bowling tight lines, tight lengths, good areas. So, and he's just seen them off. And you know, now we've got Adam and Ravi in, and hopefully Adam being skipper, he'll know what he's going to try and do. So he's going to try and move it on.
Yeah, exactly right. Absolutely right. Couldn't have said it better myself. So Charlie did a job. We got
I'll tell you in a minute.
we got a batsman well set with Ravi at one end, and
21.
they're gonna now definitely gonna try and push on. You know, Adam can hit the ball a bit. I'm sure he will spend maybe a few balls and an over or two just to get
Have a
his
look.
eye in, have a look, see what this bowler's doing.
So this will be an interesting battle, Steph. So you've got Awais, you've got Awais, obviously the national keeper, and Adam, who's pushing for the national keeper spot. Maybe Awais is showing that, you know, he wants to be that new bowler. He wants to take over from Yasir Ali, and Adam will take the gloves. But Adam's off the mark there straight away.
Nice little prod there to the leg side to get him off the mark, and we move on.
I tell you what, the thing is now, this first time Adam's batted this season, considering obviously last weekend wasn't required.
Yeah, that's right. Actually, yes,
Yeah,
of course.
this will be the first time we've got past the first three batsmen.
Yep. Oh yeah, that'll do. But
That's the one.
there's going to be only one run there, but this good over though. This is all right because we've actually, with those two no balls as well, we've scored 4, 5, 7 runs.
It's a
7
good
runs
over.
off the over.
Yeah.
Unfortunately for the loss of 1, we're on the Nelson now.
Yep.
111 for 2.
So
The wickets
it looks
on-
like it looks like a Teef's coming back onto bowl.
Yeah. Oh, is he? Okay.
Chris, is that a Teef coming back on?
Okay, so
There we
Teef
go.
has come back on to bowl. Let's see what he does now. We've got Ravi facing him. Ravi on 72.
72.
Ravi on 72.
Since
Adam.
he hit his 50, he's sort of just been prodding along,
Yeah,
getting his runs in 1s and 2s. So
Yeah,
he'll be looking to push on now for the last 13 overs.
I would have thought so. But also, of course, the spinners came on, didn't
Yes,
they?
no,
Towards that, yeah. So that may have affected that, of course. So let's see what he does here. They're just doing a little bit of a change of field. Who have we got? Yeah, we've got a sort of shorter now, square leg just behind square. Got a very deep mid wicket. We've got a long on. We've got a long off as well, just off camera. I think you can probably see the rest of the. Oh no, there's a. Hang on a second. He's just coming into bowl. Yeah, and there's a sort of deep. There's a deep cover as well. Deep cover. And there's someone in there at extra cover. So yes, and then obviously, yes, sorry, I should say we've got like a short point and
Yeah,
a
big
gully,
base,
sort of 45 position.
Yeah, 36.
Who's going a bit deep. Bit of a swish there from Ravi at the start. Obviously, he's been facing a lot of spin. Now the bit of speed's come back on, so you know I think it's going to be. He's got to adjust again to the pace. So let's see what they do here.
Dabbled outside.
Yeah. Mind you, if he connects with one of those, that's going to go,
That
isn't it?
pace, yeah. Well, they've got a third man, so
Yeah. Yeah, it's gone down to third man, hasn't he? He was a bit closer
mate.
in now, but he's definitely a third man. Yeah, Charlie's absolutely right. Let's see what he got here. Yeah, that's well struck. It's not going to go though.
1.
Yeah, it's a nice shot, but it's gone straight for that deep wicket area for 1. That's what he's there for, to stop that boundary. Wind's picked up a little bit. It's been a tight over so far. Let's see what Adam can do. They also know, obviously, with a bit of clever captaincy, Alfas, that they know we're going to be trying to push it on now a bit. I've got many overs to play with, so we're going to want to. Who's got his pads on? Who's got their pads on?
Paul, Stewart.
Has Stuart got his pads on? Oh, good.
Stuart and Paul at the moment.
Stuart and Paul. Okay, not Joel. Interesting.
No. I'm pretty sure he'll be next, or maybe
Oh yeah, Tom maybe.
It's 1 to third. 5
Third
to
man.
Third man. There you go.
Yeah,
See?
just a little. I think that was a sort of edge, wasn't it? Did it come off the edge
it
there?
was definitely it was a genuine edge.
Yeah, but there's no slips, so it's a safe shot that. And there's 1 run to Adam.
Come on in, boys.
Come on, lads. Come on, Ravi. Let's see what Ravi can do here.
Camera's gone.
Yeah, I think it's set to a time, isn't it? It'll do that every.
I see punches one.
Yeah, so he's punched 1 there. Sorry, I should say yes for a single. It's just straight past the bowler, and they run through for a single. Let's see what happens here. Let's see what Adam can do here. He's got to get his eye in a bit, like Charlie said. He hasn't batted for a little while. Oh, another edge, but again, it's a safe shot. It's a safe shot here. There's no one there.
Just as we said that earlier, Joel's putting his pads on.
Ah, interesting. Yeah. Well, obviously the captain's out there, so I don't know if someone who's sort of running things.
Neil will be the coach today, won't he? So obviously Neil will be on his own. Obviously Macca's in Mallorca.
Yeah.
A bit of umpiring.
Umpiring, or has he just got his feet up with the pina coladas?
Yes, mate.
Yeah, we haven't heard from Macca. I don't know if he's already. Is he out there? Or
He
is
might be out there actually. I think Cricket Spania are streaming. Let's have a look, shall we? I'll get up on the app.
Yeah, not sure.
We'll find out. We'll find out in due course.
Is there anyone else on there? I don't know if anyone else is.
Today.
A bit quiet. Yeah, not too many spectators today.
So
So on
there's
the-
23 people watching at the moment.
Oh, are there? Oh, good. Excellent. Well, wherever you are, wherever in the world you are, you're very, very welcome. Nice to see you.
There you go. Menorca 29 for none off 4.
Oh, not bad, not bad. Anyway, so let's have a look. Who we've got here? We've got Adam. Adam's facing.
Still a waste.
It's still a waste to bowl, so that looks like they're going to sort of bowl him through by the looks of it.
Yeah, he's got 2 more overs.
Yeah, it's painful. That was really, really slow. It's quite clever bowling actually. That's
Very tough with
really
no pace on the
slow
ball.
pace out there in the deep. Out there in the deep's clearly not going.
Yeah, at least.
Yeah. I think Charlie's just having a word over there with Alan. We really do need to start pushing on. He's absolutely right. We need at least 200 to defend here because they Alfas 2 have a very strong batting lineup. Yeah, that's nice skip forward there. Are they going to make it for 2?
Come on, Rav.
Yeah, I think I have a bad feeling. Ravi might be feeling it a little bit. He's been out there a long time now, so he might be tiring a smidgen. I think had that been earlier in the innings, he probably would have taken that on. Yeah, that's well played, and it's a wide. It's 2 wides. That's nice. We'll take those 2 freebies. Thank you very much for that. So yeah, 5 runs already off this over. There's still 3 balls to come. So actually, although it's been singles and things like that, it's not too bad, really.
You just need the 1 boundary for the over.
Yeah, exactly. So if we can get something.
There it
That's
is.
the one. That's the one. Nicely struck. Smote that full toss away for 6.
I'll
That's
tell you
what we want to
Steph,
see.
That's a great bit of commentary by me, I will say.
Yeah. No, very good. Just the 1 boundary. Yeah. I think a lot of predictive commentary there from Charlie, and he needs to continue to do that. Well done, Charlie. Well done, Charlie. We're just joined here by Charlie Rummy. We'll have a few words from him. Hi,
So,
Charlie.
first question I have, Charlie. Was it spinning?
It was.
Was it?
Yeah.
Is it spinning?
This guy in particular.
A waste.
Away.
He
So
was
that.
spinning it quite drastically into me.
23 viewers, Johnny.
So yeah. So that's.
get too excited,
Thank you very much, Charlie. So that's interesting, and Charlie will be very interested in that, given what he'll be bowling later.
What are we happy with as a total?
Well, you know, we're happy with probably we want sort of 250, but sort of 200 to 250.
200.
You know,
So we'll say 200 is the target.
no, yeah, 200 is the target.
Very good.
Okay, yeah. Thank you very much, Charlie. And Rebecca, what are your thoughts on the game so far?
Hi. The game's very interesting. Right, that's
Run
Yeah,
it,
thank
run
you
it.
very much. Well done. Yeah,
Back to
so
the action.
that's Rebecca
Turn
there.
and go, turn
Yeah,
and go.
take 2. Yeah, thank you very much, Rebecca. Good to hear from you. And good to hear from Charlie as well, who's just lost his wicket, but he's very kindly come over to speak to us. They ran a
That should
cheeky
be
2
over.
there. It's a nice thickish edge. Should be over, but we're having a 7 ball over, which is also handy.
but it should have been.
But it was only a dot ball. No, Charlie is absolutely right. There was 7 balls there. But
But there was a wide, wasn't there?
yeah, but even with the wide, there was 7 balls.
They still an extra ball. Sorry, though.
It doesn't matter.
It was a dot ball. It didn't mean anything. Should have made the most of it, really.
Yeah. So the score is chugged on a little bit nicely. So it's 129 for 2 now. We make it. Is that correct, scorers? Thank you. Yeah, 129 for 2. Good. Charlie. So you heard there from Charlie. Charlie said it was spinning. So that's really interesting because, of course, Charlie is one of our spinners, isn't he?
It'll be promising for him to see that it's spinning because he'll be like looking to grip the ball.
Yeah, I wonder which end they'll put him on, given the wind as well. So Charlie, our left arm spinner, which is quite a nice little addition to the team in terms of angles. So also it'll be interesting for if it is spinning. I wonder if this wind will help some of our swing
Bit of
bowlers
drift.
as well. Bit of drift as well for the swing
of
bowlers.
swing.
So like Theo, Connor,
Ravi.
Ravi. Oh, that's smitten.
Did
That's
that
a.
well.
He's hit it, but it's only one. But it's a very T20-ish shot. That
I think
wasn't it?
that's the vibe from Adam at the moment. I think he's going to be pushing. He's going to look to push it on now, and he's going to look to get Ravi. Get Ravi pushing those 1s and 2s harder now. I think's the idea.
Yep, absolutely right. Absolutely right.
No dot balls is what we want.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, ladies and gents, just taking a swig. So, like I was going to say, wherever you are in the world, wherever you're watching from, you're very welcome. Lovely to see you. And hopefully we'll hear from you. Do use the chat. Do say a few things if you are so minded.
James Knight watching the adoptive brother bat from England.
Nice to hear of you.
What about Adam, I'm assuming?
I suppose so. Oh, lovely shot that, but that could be out. Oh, it's taken. That's a good catch from Kyle. He's running from, I don't know if that was on camera, guys, but he just ran in from sort of extra cover, ran across on the fly and caught that. It was a good shot, but he didn't quite get hold of it. Adam is looking to get on with it, of course. So it was a good catch. So now we've got. Are they going to take drinks? Yeah, drinks were due at 30 overs. So yes, I think we're going to take drinks there. We're going to take a little break there. We'll take a little break as well, and more to come. More of the action to come in a few minutes, guys. Okay, so don't go away. Don't go away too far. More live action here from Manga. See you soon. Bye-bye. Hi guys, and we're back. Drinks is just over, and you're very, very welcome. Obviously, still halfway through the over. I took drinks a little bit early, a fraction early there. But yeah, I mean, obviously, batsmen now looking to push on a little bit. Hence the wicket there of Adam trying to push the score on. Guys, so Theo, guys. Yeah, we're just moving them because sorry, we're about to have a wire accident here and disconnect us all from the technology. But yeah, they just nice little flick there. That was good. Well fielded, I have to say, by Tyler. And there's one run. So I'm just going to have a slurp of my my drink here. Okay. And just get them out of the way.
Paul Hennessy's on strike then.
Okay, so right, so Paul fresh from the crease, fresh to the crease, I should say. He did he bat last week? He didn't bat last week either. No, so he hasn't had a chance to bat for a while either. So he might need a little bit of getting used to. Again, like we were saying earlier, you know, that's the problem. It was nice to basically annihilate the opposition last week, but the problem with that was. The problem with it, yeah, he wouldn't have been out because he got in his way. The problem with it is of course, that a lot of our batsmen didn't get a chance to bat. That's the problem. There's a few messages coming through. Let's see what's going on here. We've got Lou. Does Charlie want a blue beer too? I don't know. I can bring one over too. Do you want one, Charlie? A sin alcohol. Are you sure? Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm fine for now. Yeah, I'll stick to me water.
Thank you very much. Thanks, Lou. Thank you very much for the offer. I don't know if she's listening. She might be listening. No, I don't think she is.
Too busy.
She's just
the non-alcoholic.
The non-alcoholic beer. No, she's not.
Apart from Ben Mariner, obviously.
Yeah.
Always rely on Ben.
Yeah. He's on the heavy stuff over there.
Darren Walker back onto bowl.
Ah, Darren, he's come back on. Okay, interesting. So he's got what, 3 overs left? Is it? Oh no, what's the I mean,
He's got 3 overs left.
yeah, he's only got 3 overs left for his spell. So they're going to run out of overs with these. Oh, of course, but then they've got Kyle as well, haven't they?
Mm-hmm.
And have Alfas earned a bowling point as well? They have, haven't they?
Yes, I think so.
Which is a shame, of course. But there you are.
Keeper
Come on.
up.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, run that. It's a wide ball. 2 wides, that'll do very nicely. Sorry, our graphic seems to be. Is that right?
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. So 2 wides there. Yeah, it's my lack of patience. So. Here we go, and Ravi on strike. So I'm getting confused with who's batting because of the helmets.
Push 'em, boys.
Push it. Run 2 there. That's good running. That's another 2 runs. Very nicely done. And Ravi's done well there. He really did push that first run, which is good.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
So let's see what's happening here. And it's still the same field.
Yeah.
I'll describe the field in a moment. Oh, they've left that as well. That could be wide as well. That's good. That could be 4 wides. Lovely. We'll take those as well. So that's really bringing it on. That's good stuff for us. Very good for Manga. Score chugging along. No?
Alan's having a bit of a moment, bless him. Might be up there.
It might be. None of us can feel it, Adam, but it's just raining on Alan over there. Okay, anyway, the boys, he's coming in now. Let's have a look at this. It's a bit short. That's okay. They'll nick a single there, I think. They'll push it. No, there's only going to be a single there.
Is that Paul Hennessy?
Yeah, it was 1 to Ravi, but Paul Hennessy is now facing. But yeah, it is slightly confusing from this distance purely because of the helmets. It was easy before because one had a red, one had blue. But let's see what. Here you go. And he just dabs it for a single, brings Ravi back on strike. It's sensible cricket, this.
Ravi 81
Okay.
off of this.
Yeah.
81 for 107 deliveries. You'll be looking to push on now.
Yeah,
We'll
definitely.
be looking to get going now, I think.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely. Well, look, we've got less than 10 overs to go, so we really do need to motor. It'd be great to really hammer it home if we can. Oh, that was almost very well fielded. They ran another single there, so it's still going. It's, how many?
12 off the over.
It's 12 off the over so far, which is nice. Very good for us here for Manga. But the over's still not over yet. There's still
Two to
two
go.
balls to come, which is good.
Because of the 2 wides earlier.
Mm-hmm.
How's that sin alcohol beer, Steph? Good?
It's all right.
There you go.
It's not. It's
Push
not
him.
really. Yeah, come on, push that, push it.
No, not now. Yeah.
Okay, so they just take the single, and they see if Ravi takes the single here to steal the strike. Are they going to bring the field in? No, they haven't. They're going to keep the same field, keep it deep, which is interesting.
Play 'em
Not
all
gonna
right.
try.
They're trying to stop the boundaries, I think, at this point. Not worried about who's on strike, I think.
Yeah. I don't know. There's still quite a lot of overs, but dot ball. Yeah, and that's over, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, so a very good over there for us. We got a lot of freebies. What, 7 freebies there off that over? So the score is 146 for 3. Oh, there. Oh, I like that, Charlie. God, the wonders Charlie are producing now. This is a step up from last season, ladies and gents. It really is. All this sort of wondrous graphics. Look at that.
Antonio Brown on, mate.
Yeah, here we go. So anyway, there's the over by over chart. You can see those middle overs where they did squeeze us a bit with the spinners. The spinners bowled well, to be fair. They were
Two
the
maidens
money.
on the trot, 6, 7 and 8. 2 maidens.
Yeah. So they did squeeze us there, didn't they? They did. And actually, yeah, that's right. So anyway, who's this?
Antonio Brown.
Oh, is this a new bowler?
This is a new bowler. Paul Hennessy is on strike.
Interesting. So, Paul Hennessy on strike. Let's see what happens here. Oh no! Oh, well played. Sorry, from this angle, that looked like that was going straight into the hands of Tyler, but no. Straight over his head. What is it? Was it 4?
Yep.
Yeah, 4 runs.
It's a good start to the over.
Good start for
150 up, boys.
boys. 150.
We'll be looking for another 50 at least.
At least.
But
another
James
50.
Knight made a very interesting comment. Try getting 210 to 220 with wickets in hand. That's probably a good shout, I reckon.
Yeah.
Around there is what we want.
Yeah, that would be good, wouldn't it?
Oh, he's missed out there.
Oh, yeah,
he'd be
he'll
annoyed with
kick it.
himself.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
will. But it will,
Turn and
are they
go,
gonna-
turn and go.
Oh
Oh,
no,
he
he can't. He slipped.
He slipped. What's that? Buys or runs?
Is that runs or buys?
He's
Is
giving
he
it as a run.
Runs there. That will do nicely. Yeah, I think he'll be annoyed with
kicking
that.
himself
That was probably a 4 there, really.
That maybe a 6.
Yeah, there was just to sweep it round the corner.
Push him.
Push that. Push it. No, they're just going to run the single. Okay. Let's see what he can do here. So brings Hennessy back on strike. Let's see what he can do.
Out again. How's that not a wide? How's that not?
Is it because the wicket
Yeah.
keeper's up?
Gee. So that was a dot ball somehow.
That was a dot. I don't know how that was a dot. That
Definitely should have been a wide.
way down leg side. That was very surprising. Yeah, he dabs it out. Okay, that's fine. That's fine for a single. Nice. That'll do. But he will have been annoyed with that one because that was short.
There's two, leg side short that he's missed out on there, Paul. But he's only just come in. He's only 9 off 7. So.
And he didn't bat last week either. So he's doing well. He's doing all right.
That's well bowled.
Yeah, go on. Run that. Yeah. Good. Yeah, so we're ticking along. So actually, it's quite a good over this. So for us, we've got 8 runs off it, I think. Yeah, 8 runs so far.
That is 8 off the over.
Okay, so 8 runs off that over. So a good over for us again. And we're ticking along nicely. 154 for 3. We will be wanting to push on, and as James rightly says there on the comments, we do definitely want to get past 200, get over 200, give the bowlers something to bowl at, and see what we can do. But But you know, it's give them credit where credit's due. You know, there's been some really tight bowling from Alfas, so they've not made it easy. The
Got to
batsmen
remember
have
as
had to
well,
work.
we've got the bowlers as well. You know, we
Yeah, exactly.
those
We've got
middle
some
overs.
fair-
Akash and Charlie can do the same job that
Yeah.
Farhan and well stopped.
Well stopped.
That is well stopped.
Farhan
I
and
thought that was
Farhan, not Farhan. Yeah, Aki and Charlie can do the same job that Awais and Farhan did for us. I believe. I reckon so.
Yeah, I reckon so. So it will be a very interesting contest, but we need to give them something to bowl at. So these guys have got to pile it on if they can. That's well bowled. It's well bowled again.
Wind's just picked up again.
Yeah, wind's picked up. So hopefully you can still hear me and Charlie on the commentary. Let's see what we can do here. Come on, Ravi. Yes, yeah,
So
that'll do.
push it, push it.
Push it, push it.
On Awais' arm. Come on, Paulie.
Are they trying to save it for the last 5 overs? I don't know.
Not sure if I like the idea of that though.
No, we really need to really gun it. We want to get
we've
way
got the
past.
batting. It's not like we're short on batsmen.
No, and Stuart's got his pads
Stuart,
on.
Joel, Tom can hit a long ball. Theo, Connor.
Yeah,
Kieran,
they can all
obviously.
hit. They can all hit.
Oh, 100%. They'll have pad rash.
Well,
Pad rash will definitely be a
that's
thing.
clever batting.
Drop and run. Drop and run.
Yeah, it's clever batting because they're all deep, stopping those boundaries.
It's only
No one on the offside, interestingly.
It was dot dot 1
Really?
1.
No one deep on the offside. We've got a very deep square leg right on the rope. We've got that deep mid wicket or sort of cow cornerish position. We've got a short mid wicket, deep long on as well. So they're all down that leg side.
Struggling here, Rav.
Yeah, we are, and we've got a long off as well. We've got is that a mid off or an extra cover? Sort of in between there. We've got someone right down there on the boundary.
Someone on it.
Deep,
There's someone
deep,
at cover.
Deep cover, and then there's we've got a what's that? Sort of 45 sort of deep gully sort of position.
Not out.
No, it's not out.
So
This
great,
is
it's
a very
good over.
This is a very good over, and not good for us, I have to say. So that wasn't great. That was only 2 runs for that. So we're going to have to make up for it now. We've got 7 overs to go. 7 overs to go. We can really need to motor along now. We have been batting well, to be fair, and bearing in mind these guys are out of practice, so that's good. You know, this is good. 156 for 3. It's good. It's a good score, but we really need to motor.
Who's this? Still Antonio.
Yeah, because even at 7 and over is only going to take us just over 200, so we really do need to
Need
motor.
to get going now.
Yeah, definitely. Oh no, that's going to be
Run
out.
him, push him, push him.
Push it. Oh
push
no,
it.
it's not. It's dropped in the gap. Thank goodness for that. That he really skied that. That was a proper top edge, right up in the air, but found the gap. It's at that funny angle, ladies and gents, where we can't quite tell how far it's gone when he's hit it. But we're joined here by young Stuart Simpkins, who's ready to go. Are you going in next, Stuart? Is that the?
I believe so.
Okay. We're really good. Yeah. Yeah, so Stuart's been away from us for a little while with a bit of an injury, but really good to see him back in the fold. He is Australian, of course, which is not his fault, but it's good to see him back. Oh no! No, not given. Thank goodness for that.
Yeah, it did look like a good shot from this angle. Again, the issue is though from this angle you just can't tell.
You can't tell. It's really weird. It's something about it. You can't quite tell a lot of the angles. You can't tell quite how far the ball's gone, particularly at the far side. But anyway, it's come on, go on, Paul. Yes, have that. Get. Oh no.
Oh, he holds out to Farhan at
straight
long
to
on.
Farhan at long on. 4.
Yeah.
So I think that Stuart is now going to be coming on.
Is in. He's going to try and get going now, I think.
Yeah. How many more wickets do they need for another bowling point?
Not too sure.
Is it
Not
every
quite
3?
sure. I'm
Is
not
it-
too sure.
How many bowling points are there? 3 or 4?
No idea. So Paul goes 11 off of 11. He'll be disappointed with that.
He'll be
But I think
disappointed,
the
but-
issue that you can bring up there is a lack of cricket. I think.
Yeah, there's a lack of cricket. He did get hold of it, but it didn't quite
Not enough,
get it.
not
No,
enough.
Not quite enough. And you know, there's
11 off of 11, mate.
yeah, and there's you know, obviously lack of match practice. You can point to all sorts of things. Lack of match practice, also having to hit it.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, that's where they were. You know, this is the situation they're in now.
So Stuart's
So they
in.
have to, yeah, so Stuart's in, and he can hit the ball, as we know.
Batted well in the inter-squad match before he did his injury, so
Yeah, let's
He'll
see.
be
what-
looking-
let's
he'll be
see if
looking
the
to
old
carry that on.
magic. Let's see if the old magic is there.
get those levers out. Get those levers.
Yeah, because was he our top scorer last season? He
Was
must
he?
have been close.
Between him or Adam, I believe. Well, Jack
Yeah.
may have put a shout in there with a few
Jack,
50s.
Yeah, it might be Jack.
Yeah,
might be
well,
Jack.
you have to
Yeah,
remember.
yeah,
Well, the last 2 games of the season probably helped.
Yeah, because we really tonked it. those two. That's very true.
That was your debut on our commentary on the channel, wasn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah, yeah. I enjoyed
Obviously
that.
did the ECN stuff earlier in the year.
But yeah, that was good fun. Anyway, here we go. Stuart Simpkins. Come on, Stuart.
One to Stuart.
Where did that go?
Just
Yeah.
flicked it out towards the leg side for one for Stuart.
Oh no! Oh, I don't know. I've got a nightmare.
He's got to watch his back though, Stu, because
I've
the
had a nightmare,
poor
eh?
guy had a bit of a back injury and he's just come
cool.
back. So
Well,
let's hope he can live through that. But he's going to be. That's a nice shot, and they run through for us. It's going to be. No, it's only going to be a single. Don't know why he did that. Bear in mind he's standing there with his bat in the crease. But anyway, that's
should be,
over.
yeah.
Which means that
I've got
Ravi
160.
is facing.
I've got 160.
Yeah,
I know where
160.
that's come from. It's alright. My fault.
So the score is 160 for 4. We've got 6 overs left.
You want at least 6. You want to be at least another 40 off the last.
At
these last
least we've
overs.
got to get at least 200 here.
I pressed the run button
So let's see what we can do here.
Atif coming on at the other end.
Did Paul face 11?
Yes, he did. It's gone.
It's done that again with the funny thing with the camera. Sorry, ladies and gents. We'll be back in a sec. Just give it a moment. Oh, as I get attacked by a wasp. Nice.
Atif coming back on from
Yeah,
the end that he started at the beginning of the innings. So
yeah, from that field, whatever it is. Sorry, the Las Lomas end.
the last low match.
That Las Lomas end, yeah. So
And
he's
Alan
coming-
came up with a suggestion for the stadium end this end.
the stadium end. So yeah, stadium end. Yeah.
Big
So
old, good
instead
old
of-
Alan.
Yeah,
Always
thanks,
rely
Alan.
on Alan.
Thanks for that, mate. Thanks for that. Anyway, right. So we've got Ravi's facing up now. Ravi's on what? What's he on?
87 with 6 overs to go.
Come on then, Revster. Let's see what you got, mate. Come on. Yeah, have that. Just going to be the single.
What?
Gets him off strike, but Stuart Simpkins, let's see what he can do here. Fielders are out deep. They've got all the they've got all the fielders that
They
they
know what
need
Stuart's
deep are out
capable of.
deep.
You've got the 4 on the angles and then.
Yeah, nicely done.
Ooh.
No, they didn't want to take that. I'm not entirely sure why not. I think Ravi would have made it.
Because Ravi was going
But-
to the danger end, you would have thought.
Yeah, I would have thought so, unless they were going to try and take it on at the far end because they know Stuart's not the fastest, particularly
but
with his
those
injury.
strides, with those
I
strides.
know,
there.
but it's the injury.
The
though,
injury,
Charlie.
yeah,
It's the
the
injury. I think it's slowing him down. Anyway, so let's see what he does here.
It's well bowled.
That's well bowled and well dug out. This is good death bowling so far. Well, it's not quite death bowling, is it? But you know what I
Put
mean.
it up there. It's up
So,
there.
yeah, six overs, yeah. And they're trying to keep the score down. But like I say, I still back our bowlers. We've got some really, really dangerous bowlers in our team. So let's see what we can do here. Come on. Oh, nice cheeky slower ball. Very cheeky slower ball. Well bowled that. They sneak through the single. So yeah, this is tight bowling. Tight bowling. There's pressures on now. We're feeling it here. Getting a little bit nervous. Squeaky bum time. Let's see what we can do. Come on, lads. Come on, Ravi. Here we go. Yeah, go on. They're just running the singles. All right. At least they're keeping it. They're keeping the scoreboard ticking.
Rotating, yeah.
At least they're doing something. It's better than nothing. It's better than dot balls. Better than dots.
James saying Ravi needs to stop facing dot balls. We would agree.
Yeah.
We would agree. Gotta
Definitely,
get going
James,
now.
Definitely. Come on. Come on, Stuart. Oh, it's nice little edge there, but there isn't a second slip or anything, so that was pretty safe. Went down to third man just off the screen. And that's over. So that was a
Good
tidy over.
3 off it. 4 off it.
Four off the over, which at this stage in the game is very
You'll
good.
be
Not so
very
good
happy
for
with
us. Not so good for us, but good for them.
Tom Vine with the pads on.
Oh, Tom Vine with the pads on. Okay, so another one of our, because as we know, the ladies' favourite, and
The Max O'Dowd wannabe. The Dutch back.
yeah, Max O'Dowd. Yeah, exactly, Max O'Dowd. Yeah, quite.
No reaction.
No reaction. He's strolling purposefully away now.
Who's this?
Right, here we
Antonio
go.
still to bowl.
Antonio's still bowling. Okay, and who's he? Oh, it's Stuart.
Stuart.
Stuart facing. Okay, lovely. It's a bit easier to tell them apart now, particularly from this distance, because Stuart's ridiculously tall, and he's got a green helmet on. Makes it a little bit easier.
James with a good point there. Safe to say, after batting for 40 overs, Ravi might not want to be opening the bowling.
Yeah, that's also a good point. Actually, we'll see. He's a young man though, young fit man. Has that gone? Has it gone?
That's for 4 runs. 4 runs.
Nice. 4 runs. Well done, boy. Nicely played there. Just stroked it away, using the pace of the ball. Thanks for coming.
Yeah, a few
Well
more in
done. Well done, Stuart.
It's in the slot.
Yeah. Bit of coaching there from the sidelines for
Jamie
Alfas.
Roper,
Jamie, yeah.
12th man. He's got an injury today.
Yeah.
1 there for Stu, maybe 2. No,
Are they going to
still
take
1.
2? No, they can't. I don't think Stuart's going
No,
to be
but
running too
Stu's
many
capable of
2s.
it, no. With that
It's-
injury,
You can see when he's
Hobbling a
running,
little
he's
bit.
hobbling, isn't he?
Yeah.
He's hobbling a bit. So let's see what Ravi can do. He's on 89 now. Let's see. Yeah, that was a cheeky ball. That was was that a slower ball there?
Possibly.
It looked a little bit slower than the previous one. So let's see where we're at. 35
on,
overs.
boys.
Come on, lads. Come on, boys. Go on, Ravi. Go on. Oh
Straight to him.
no.
Back it. No one back in. Yeah, now there's one. Yeah. Good lads.
Well done. Good running there. There was no one back out. Nice overthrow there for us.
So 1 after that.
There was a one in the end.
In the end.
For Ravi. Ravi now enters the
90s.
nervous 90s. But it's 170 for 4. We're still in the middle of the over. We've still got a couple of balls. Are they moving the field a bit?
No.
No,
I don't think
no.
so.
Still the
Stay
same. Yeah, still saying the same.
No,
Oh,
dead ball.
no.
Is that another cricketing term?
What's that?
Nervous 90s.
Yeah.
Nervous
that might be a
90s,
boycott.
yeah,
That
we-
might be a boycott.
Is it a boycott? I don't know if that's a boycott. Oh, he
Push him,
mishit
push
that.
him,
Yeah, it was
push
a bit-
him.
Let me get 2 for that.
Yeah, good boys.
Yeah, well done. Yeah, Carl, a little bit slow
I
there.
think do you know what? I'll tell you what. I've fielded there in my time, and you do lose it in the hills. It is very difficult.
Oh,
sometimes,
really?
Especially
may
with
have
the red
lost it.
ball.
Yeah, he may have lost that. Fair enough, Charlie. Thanks for that. So 2 runs there. So yeah, it's looking all right for this over so far. 8 off it. Not bad.
Last ball.
Last ball. Let's see what he can do. Yes, have that. Oh, the full bunger.
That's a very flat 6.
That is a very, very flat 6. Have some of that. What a lovely shot that was.
I think it's fair to say I don't think Antonio will be coming on for another over.
No, I don't think so. Not 13 off or 14 off that over.
Mm.
That is fantastic for us. Sorry, we're
We're getting attacked by a wasp.
Yeah, there's a wasp here that's very persistent. I have to say, it's very irritating. Hopefully, it'll go away in a minute.
Mr. Chairman.
Ah, we
Maybe
have
we'll-
the corporeal form here of our chairman, our young chairman. He's striding purposefully over towards us. No, I'm not sure. He's looking distinctly golf-esque.
He
as
does
if-
look like he's been on the golf course.
Yes, yes. It's
Maybe we'll see. We'll find out.
Nice that he spared the time to join us here
So
today.
Atif coming back on. Atif still going to look like he's going to finish out his overs.
Yep.
He's got 2 to go, so he will be.
Yeah, 4 overs remaining. So let's see how many we can get here. Let's see what Ravi can do.
Yep.
Oh no!
He's chopped on.
Oh no! What a disaster! Oh,
Go on,
poor
Joel,
Ravi. He was so close, 10 runs short of his. Was that his maiden century? Or
No,
was certainly his first century for a long time? Oh no!
No,
Gutted.
90.
Absolutely gutted on 90. What a
Bye, mate.
what a fantastic innings. Great innings from Ravi.
Will clap. He'll be annoyed at himself there. He knows he could have.
Oh.
From a personal milestone point of view, he knows that he'll want to have gone on and kicked on. But Joel is in now, so it's a very capable batsman is Joel. Obviously, he spent many years at Manga and then obviously went to Alfas and spent many years there. So he'll be looking to make an impression here.
Absolutely right. Let's see what he can do. He hasn't batted for a long time though.
Again, hasn't batted for a long time, so we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
But I think what he needs to do here is just get a single, get Stewart on strike because he's 16 off 9 as Stewart. So
Did you finish on 92?
Yeah.
I had 90.
Yeah, we had 90. Well, there's a little bit of discrepancy with the scorers. He may have got to 92, but we think it was 90. Anyway.
Wind's picked up again.
Yeah, there's a little bit of breeze as the sun goes behind a cloud.
And we
Got
lose
Joel
a parasol.
Oh gosh. Oh, that's a bit dangerous. Anyway, right, so
Joel is on strike.
Joel is on strike. Yes, he's facing how many balls left in this over? 5, is it?
First ball of the over that was. Yep, just one. Yeah. Ooh.
Oh, there could have been
Joel
one there.
Brook.
Could have nicked one. Oh no, hang on. We haven't got.
Lost a bit of weight.
We haven't got any particularly fast singles runners here, have we now? Who have we got coming in next? Kieran.
Kieran or Tom? I think it'll be Tom.
Yeah, I reckon they might put Tom on. You're right. Kieran's a bit more sort of defensive. Hi mate. We are here
Joined by the
young
chairman.
Nice to see him.
What we on?
What's he doing?
That Joel on one? That was it? Was that Joel?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that was
I
one
don't
for
know.
Joel. One for Joel there.
Anyway. So yes, was that? Oh, he got one.
One
Good.
for Joel.
One for Joel. Thank
Off
you.
the mark.
Sorry, so slightly distracted there by our young chairman, who's coming around shaking the
Bit of
hands.
golf today, Hugh. Bit of golf.
Yeah, a bit of golf. There we go, guys. That's where he was whilst his
That's what
team
we
was
all
there.
wanted to know.
Yeah. Thank you very much.
Our faithful viewers.
Yeah. Anyway, so who have we got? Stuart's facing. It's been some good bowling from Atif, I have to say.
It's been a good game of cricket, I'll say. The
has.
cricket has definitely been the winner.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, that was
Oh,
well
oh.
fielded. Go on, run it.
No, I think it came off Stewart. That's why. Dot ball.
Okay. Sorry, guys. Sorry, I got a little bit carried away
Bit
there.
excited there,
Bit
Steph.
excited. You know what I'm like, guys. I'm sorry. But yes, so that's couldn't run that because I think it came off Stewart, did it?
Yes,
Sorry?
yeah. I think Atif went to sort of
Okay.
have a throw, and I think he hit Stewart.
Yeah.
I think the way Stewart's going to play is, I think he might try and knock it round a bit here against Atif, and then attack the next bowler at the other end. 'Cause
Yeah.
he is a very good bowler, is Atif.
Yeah.
You got to respect a good bowler.
Yeah, it's a slower ball
That's
there
it.
as well.
Hit along the ground, off to Kyle at long on for one.
Yeah, so that's a single there. So we've got one ball left, and what? Yes, that's right. And we've only got 2 runs off the over, which it's not great for us actually, guys. I have to say, I really want to plan this on. We've got to get to that magic 200. I think psychologically as well. Alfas won't like that, so we need to.
Dot ball.
And it's a dot ball. Okay, but it keeps Stewart on strike. Interesting. But anyway, so Joel is still there, Stuart's still there, so we've got some big hitters there. So,
7, 8.
but now we're getting to a reasonable score here, guys. I mean, to be fair, Alfas have got very strong batting. But
One thing I
we've
will
got
say,
very strong bowling.
I will say, Steph, is that the boundaries are very big today. The rope is it's definitely pushed out. More so, this side was quite big last. The side nearest to us was quite large last week, but at the far end, it's definitely been pushed out this week, 100%.
Yeah.
So I think that you can bring that into the fact that the score maybe isn't as high as we would expect. But Kyle Roper coming back onto bowl now to see off the last few overs from this end.
Yeah, let's see
3
how
overs
he
to
does.
go.
Let's see how he does.
Yeah, I've got
Let's
him
see
in
what
mind as
Stuart
well.
fancies
Have you?
here. See what
We'll have a
Stuart
look at-
fancies here.
in between.
I've just counted it, so.
I had, what, who's that, Ravi?
Yeah.
I had him on 92.
Okay. But we still got 180 for 5.
So is it 92 to?
92 for Ravi. Yeah,
Ah.
that's what he ended up on.
Sorry guys, it was 92 to Ravi. Right, here we go. So, Stuart's ready. Carl's ready. Oh no, they just change of field there.
So cow corner has been stacked. Is probably the best way to say it.
That leg side, all of that
Yeah,
area, that
Carl
the
back
big
on.
smash. I'd love to now see Stuart belt this over the offside.
He's got it in him. He's got it in him.
He
We-
has
we
got
know
it in
we
him.
do.
He definitely has got it in him. Oh,
very
my
well
word.
bowled.
That's well bowled.
That's unlucky. That's very well bowled, Carl.
Yeah, that is very, very well bowled from Kyle. Stuart was definitely expecting something a lot faster than that. So that's very, very
Takes
well
courage
bowled.
to bowl that first up to
Yeah,
Stuart after
yeah.
he's 17 off 12. It takes
Yeah.
courage to do that.
Yeah, it's good ball. Good ball. Okay, so let's see what Joel does here.
Huh?
Sorry?
Yeah, all right,
Yeah.
Jamie.
That's Carl's older brother. On there.
Survived so far.
So let's see what he does here. Come on
Could
then,
be
Joel.
alright.
Come on, Joel.
Oh, that's a
Oh,
no
hello.
ball.
That's good. That could be a no ball there. Yeah.
Did you teach him that one as well, Jamie? Yeah. No ball.
Yeah, so you can see that, guys. That literally went over his shoulder. There's not really a lot they could do there. But we get the no ball, of course.
Yeah, extra ball as well. So.
Yeah, that's they all count. They all count. So, come on, Joel, come on. Oh,
it's
a
wide.
cheeky slow
No,
ball.
wide.
Is that going to be wide? Yes, it's wide down the leg side. So we'll take these, of
He's been
course.
very lenient on the wides down the leg siders today, Dave Warwick. He has.
He has a bit. But
As long as it's the same for both teams, we
yeah,
don't mind.
exactly. As long as there's consistency, it's not a problem.
Yeah. Well, bye, no ball, wide.
Yeah. Come on then, Joel. Come on then, use this. Oh.
It might be. Oh. Top ball after all that.
Yeah. It's deceptively slower off Kyle. I think he's expecting something a bit quicker, and he's getting there too early, isn't he, Joel, at the moment? But then again, he hasn't been out there very long,
No,
has he?
it's the issue we have at the moment. But I'm sure as we get later on in the season, Joel will be knocking off some runs.
Yeah.
Come on then, boys.
Come on, Jolie.
Full toss.
Go on, run that.
One
Run
there.
it. And you get one there. One
to
for
square
that.
leg.
Is that someone's hat there on the floor? I'd like to hit that for 5 runs. Is it 5 runs is the penalty?
Should be penalty runs for 5. Although the thing is, I don't know what it's like with COVID rules and stuff now. Obviously, the bowler can't give the hats and stuff to the umpire, so it has to go to someone in the team, doesn't it? Or on the run up.
Yeah, I don't know about that. Oh no!
Push it! Push
No,
him!
Nobody there.
No, there's no one there. That's gone into the gap.
Oh, no, not to
No.
Chris's arm.
Yeah. Okay, so that was it was a sort of obviously a leading edge up, but it went straight into the gap. All the
Again.
fielders are back.
Again, a good slower ball from Carl.
Yeah. Very clever bowling that. Very clever. So the runs are drying up a little bit. Let's see if Joel can do something here. Oh, yeah, he went for it. He was well early. He was about half an hour early on that one, unfortunately. He really misjudged the pace there. Yeah, Tom Vine coming out now. Just watch the ball, Tom. Watch the ball, my friend. So yes, Tom Vine coming out now. The ladies' favourite, as we know. He's coming out. Theo is padding up, which is interesting. I don't know if Theo will actually get a bat though, to be honest.
See, never know.
We'll see. We'll never know. But you know, obviously they're going to fancy their chances getting a few wickets now, because of course we're going to be going for it in terms of trying to pile the runs on. So, but yeah, that was a real shame. Joel was really way too early on that ball there. He was all the way through the shot, wasn't he? By the time it hit the stumps.
Could have had a go twice.
Yeah. Never mind. Right. Okay. So who we got now? So we're gonna. Oh, it's going to be Tom facing, isn't it? Of course. So Tom Vine is facing now. How many balls has he got to face? 1, is it?
Yeah, one more for the over.
There's one by one. Yeah. He's only got 1 to face. Let's see if he can make something of it as well. Would be good. Let's see what he can do with this one. think Alfas have now got another bowling point, I would have thought, with that wicket. Let's see what we can do here. Yeah, good. Good, he can run that if they can run quickly. No,
That was Stewart's.
that was Stewart's back.
Okay, 2 overs to go, Stefan.
Yeah, 2 overs, guys. 2 overs. Okay, we're still 14 shy of the magic 200 mark. I don't know if. Sorry, I was just seeing the message from Lou again, but I don't think she's listening on the commentary. So yeah, 186 for 6 of 38. Who have we got bowling now?
Atif to finish off.
Oh, okay, yes. So it is to
Last
finish
over.
off.
Is Tom on strike? Yeah.
Tom should be on strike, yes, exactly. Who are we going to have coming on next?
Kieran.
Is it Kieran, definitely?
looks like it.
Theo's padding up, but he's not ready, is he? So, last couple of overs. Let's see what these guys can do.
14. That's all we want. Anything more is a plus.
bonus. Yeah,
Yes.
exactly. So we need to really talk it if we can. Give the bowlers a big score to bowl at. So let's have a look. Yeah, go on, run that.
Push
Yeah,
it. Push
yeah,
it.
push it, push it, push it, push it, push it.
No, not on Chris's arm again. Chris's arm, one of the best.
Yeah, and
Say
Stuart
it
can't
nicely.
run.
He's one of the best fielders. You know, one of the best arms in Spain. So
Yeah, exactly, and he's, you know, and also you got that coupled with Stuart's back as
Yeah,
well.
yeah,
He
he's-
can't turn and run, not like the old days.
So Rav, I don't know. I'll tell you in a minute.
Okay, here we go. Yeah, he's hit that as well, but that's gonna go. He's hit that
Turn and
rather
go. Turn
too
and go.
well.
Turn and go. Turn and go. Turn and go.
Yeah, because he's running to the. Yeah,
2 for Stu.
two for Stuart. Good running, good. They're pushing it on. That's good. Difficult for Stuart to run, but it did go straight to that fielder out deep.
Away sat out in the
Yeah,
deep cow corner, deep mid wicket.
If he can find the gap, that's going to be 4 all day long. But
With the pace on the ball as well.
yeah, it's going to be. Yeah, he's got to. If he can just get through that, get the gaps, that'll be good. Come on, Stuart. Go on, Stu. Come on, Stu. Here we go. Yes, have that.
Shut.
Get there, get there, get there.
Oh, it just plugged.
It's just,
Just
plugged.
plugged.
It totally plugged. That literally
Just
stopped.
stopped.
That
It's a real
literally
shame.
just stopped in the ground. My goodness me.
Should have been 4 all day. That shot.
Yeah, definitely. That was definitely 4. Oh.
It's
almost
okay
like
then.
a-
It's okay then.
Yeah, but it almost looked like a
It
backspin.
just sponged.
Literally.
Yeah.
boom,
Yeah. It just stopped.
And just, oh dear. Okay, so we're on 191 for 6. Not bad at all. But
5 off the over already. Off the first 3.
yeah. Stuart's going to be struggling a little bit because of his injury. Let's see what he can do here, poor chap. Yeah, go on.
Just the one.
Yeah, that's going to be 1. Yeah.
Can't
Yeah.
it, Tommy?
So let's see what Tom Vine can do here. He's got
balls.
2 balls to come. Let's see what he can do. It's tense times here, guys. Tense times.
There's a bit of nervous energy around the Manga camp at
Yeah,
the moment. fair to
definitely.
say.
Come on, Tom.
Push him,
Yeah,
push him, push
it.
him!
Yeah, it's
Good push.
actually sort of
Take that.
flicked out to the leg side.
Through his legs.
That's all right. That'll do for 1. Better, 1 is better than none. No dot balls. That's the main thing. So there's 7. 7 off the over so far. It's not bad. If he can send one of these, this will be
Either that
good.
or he tries to get the one and get on strike for the next over, but it's one of those.
Yeah, exactly. It is one of those.
Not runs, really.
Yeah. Ah, sugar.
Really.
Well, you knew it was coming. He had to go for it. It's well bowled from Atif.
Quick
That's
singles,
the end.
boy, Kieran.
That's the end of his over,
Yeah.
and that's the end of his spell. 1 over to go. We're 7 short of the magic number. Let's see if we can get as many as we possibly can. Theo is padded up, so it looks like
17.
Theo will probably be in next after Kieran. Kieran's gone out there. He can hit a ball as well, can Kieran? But I don't know. Not sure what his what his job will be here. Probably, well batted Stuart. It'll probably, I would have thought, be to sort of hold up that end whilst Tom tries to whack it. I would have thought.
It's going to be on. Yeah, last over.
Sorry, was that over as well?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's over. So 197 for 7. We're now onto the final over.
193.
Sorry, 193 for 7, I should say.
Yeah.
Yep. So we really could do with the extra batting point as well, which would be nice.
Kieran Wood.
Yeah. So let's see what Tom can do here.
Run
That's
him,
well.
run
Yeah,
him.
he's got to have to run it.
Yes.
Yes.
Shot, Tommy.
He's done it. That's 6. It's just about made it. That literally just about made it over the line. That's fantastic. That's a good start.
Good start.
Very, very good start. So that's 199 now for 7. And we've got 5 balls of the innings left. Come on, Manga. Come on, Tom.
Take a few more.
Come on, Tom. Let's see what he can do here. Okay, he's in. Ah, so Theo is now in. Yeah, he's been clean bowled by Kyle.
Good comeback from Kyle there.
That is a good comeback from Kyle after that 6. But, you know, we're going to be going for it. They know we're going to be going for it. Theo is definitely going to be going for it. So let's see what Theo can do. So Theo, one of our fast bowlers, for those of you, for the uninitiated.
Say we're now in the tail.
We are in the tail. We've got Connor to come after Theo. But these guys can swing a bat. They can certainly swing a bat. So let's see what he does here. I wonder if it'll be interesting to hear if Carl's getting any sort of swing or any movement or something, because that totally flummoxed Tom.
I think Tom was just trying to hit the ball.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, exactly.
For the first time since the first ball, there's 2 new batsmen in both on naught.
Yes.
Ball faced.
Yeah.
Theo Rooney.
Yeah. It's a bit longer than that, obviously. Yeah, Theo Rumistrevich coming in now to face. There are 4 balls left of this over. Let's see what Theo does. So, like we said, this is, I mean, as Charlie said, this is very much tail ender stuff. So we should see some tail ender batting.
Yes.
Um,
Some would argue some of the better cricket.
yeah.
Depends how you see it.
Yeah,
Come on,
exactly.
Theo.
Come on, Theo. Come on, Theo. Yes, he
Push
hits
it,
that. Push it.
Kieran could go.
Oh. Okay, they make the 200, so that's good. That's the first.
Boys.
No. Well, it's 200.
200 up, boys.
Okay. So they're not listening clearly. The team's nice. Yeah, they just ignore us over there. That's fine. Okay, what's Kieran going to do here? Oh, come on, Kieran.
Come on.
Can't have dot balls, Kieran. Come on, Kieran.
Tom's out.
Yeah.
Tom's out.
Let's see what. Yeah, there's a little bit of problem over here, guys, with the scorers, but it's fine. We've sorted it out. Let's see what Kieran can do. Come on, Kieran. Go on, yeah. Well, he was through the shot and then he waited. No, it's all right. Okay, now Theo is definitely going to go for a whack here.
Last ball.
Is it last ball?
Last ball.
He will definitely go for this.
Backing up, Kieran.
Last ball coming up. What's Theo going to do?
Leg bias. Leg bias.
Leg byes.
Well, there we have it.
There we have it, guys. 201.
202.
202, sorry. 202 runs. So there's a with the leg by there.
Out.
Who was out?
Theo. You could have made that a bit more obvious, thank you.
How was he out?
LBW.
LBW. Oh. But they ran a leg by?
No, because it's out.
I know, that's what I thought. So it was 201. Very confusing there. We thought that was a leg by. Anyway, so okay, so that was out. Possibly not the shot to have played really, but never mind. But again, like we say, tail end of batting. Anyway, not bad. We've managed to get over the 200 mark, which is the main thing. And a nice little clap there from Alfas, which is good. So yeah, not a bad innings, not a bad score, maybe not enough. We will see. We will see. We will see. If our bowlers can bowl like last week, then that will definitely be enough. But we will see what our bowlers can do, and we'll look forward to. Yes. But if they don't appeal, then it's not out, is it? Oh, they did appeal. Oh, they appealed in the end. They appealed in the end. Okay. Okay. Theo's okay. So yes, that was interesting actually. So there was a very, very late appeal there from the fielding team, clearly. But anyway, yeah. Any final thoughts before we break for lunch, Charlie?
It's going to be an interesting next 3 hours. I think it's going to be an interesting time. How long have we got for lunch? Starting half an hour. So we'll be back at 5 minutes to 2, and that's when play will resume. So
okay, play resumes, guys, at 5 to 2. So we look forward to seeing you then. Please do join us. Go away, grab a cup of tea, grab a biscuit, grab a packet of crisps or whatever. Come back and we will see you soon. Look forward to seeing you then. Bye-bye. Bye. Hello everyone, and yes, we're back. The umpires are out in the middle. The fielding team, you should be just drifting into view on your screens from the left in a second. They're just coming on now. Batsmen look ready. Yes, they're coming on from the right of your screen. The target is 201, so 202 to win. So yeah, we're going to open up. Who are we opening up with? I don't know if is Theo going to open up? He might do. Oh, that'll be good, yeah, because poor old Ravi. Well, Ravi obviously scored fantastic 92. And is he going to open? He's taking his hat off. He's taking his hat off. Let's see. Traditionally, it is Ravi to open the bowling, and then Theo will bowl at the other end. Yeah, no, Theo looks like he's dropping his. It is going to be Ravi to bowl, yeah, and Theo's just dropping a bottle of water off at that far end for later. But yeah, cloud cover's coming over. A bit of wind picking up. So very optimistically, not wearing a helmet as an opener is interesting, particularly against our bowlers. That's very interesting. So either very confident or very rash, depending on your point of view. So let's see if Ravi gives him a bit of chin music to start off with. Anyway, so yeah, so it's not a bad score. We were just talking about this during the break. Not a bad score. We would have probably liked another 20 or 30, wouldn't we?
I'd have said so. I mean, you sort of the pass score on here is normally around anywhere between 220 and 230.
Yeah,
is normally what we're looking at. So but a couple of early wickets, and you're right. We know who their batsmen are. We know who we need to be looking at. So a couple of wickets, and we could be well in the game. Yeah,
exactly. I couldn't say that better myself. So absolutely right. If we can get a couple of early ones. Now let's see what Ravi's like. Now Ravi didn't have he had a great day in the field last weekend. It was an unfortunate in a run out last week, but he didn't have such a good day with the ball. So let's see if he can get back on song. Fantastic bowler, fantastic fast bowler. So let's see what he can do here. He's coming in now. Come on, Ravi. Oh, not a bad start, although it is wide. That's okay. A bit of a loosener there. We can give him one of those. Theo's busy warming up down there in the deep, as you can see him down at fine leg. Traditionally, it seems that Theo does seem to bowl from that far end, from the last Lomas end. But yes, Ravi bowling here from the stadium end. So let's see what he does. So here we go. Oh, bit short. Well stopped there at second slip. Was that Stuart? Yeah, excellent. He needs a little bit of a hand getting up. Like we said, he has hurt his back, poor old Stuart, so not ideal there. Let's see who we've got. We've got Adam at wicketkeeper, obviously. We've got Joel first slip, Stuart second slip. Looks like Aki. Is that a gully? Yeah, he looks like a gully. Sorry, camera's just gone off. Akash a gully. Charlie at point. Hang on, Ravi's just coming in now. Again, he's just tried to dab it to the off, but no, it's gone straight to gully, straight to Akash. And there's no run. Nice tight fielding, good and sharp out there in the field. Like I say, we've got Charlie at point. Then Tom is at cover. We've got, sort of cover, extra cover, sort of between the two. Just covering that whole area really. We've got Paul Hennessy there, thank you. Yes, Paul Hennessy there at mid-off. Obviously Ravi Bolt, hang on a second, we just wait for this ball. Oh yes, that's a good ball. That is a really big swing, no ping. Anyway, so yeah, Ravi bowling. Then we've got that Kieran there at a sort of mid-on position. We've got Connor at mid-wicket. And as I said, Theo at fine leg. So Theo's got quite a lot of area to cover. Well, all those leg side fielders have, to be fair. But then, have we only got one fielder in the deep? Is that only Theo? Yep. Yeah. Interesting. That's good. Yeah, good. Good. Okay, go on, Ravi. Oh, nice. Yo! That is a great piece of bowling. Yeah, which is I can't really tell from this angle, can we, Charlie? It looks
like Yorker length.
Yeah.
And he's just beat him all ends up, and
yeah.
No one really knew what was going on.
No.
Too good.
Too good. Come on. Go on, Ravi.
That'll get him fired up, hopefully.
Yeah. Yeah. Go on, Ravi. Here he comes. He's coming in again. Oh, yeah, he just fits in the edge of your screen, doesn't he, in the run-up. Oh, shorter one, but he ducked well under it. It's definitely not a noble. Yeah, like I said, a very brave man facing Ravi and Theo without a helmet. I really would not advise that.
He's not like he's 4'4".
Yeah, it's you know.
Tell you what though, Stefan, the cloud is here. The clouds have arrived.
Yeah,
Obviously with the talks of a Gotha Freer inbound tomorrow morning.
yeah,
It's looking like it's just about to settle in here, the clouds.
yeah.
Wind's picked up as well.
Yeah, it's a bit breezy, a bit duller, so not ideal batting conditions. So let's see if we can utilise this for our bowlers. Oh, that's well struck, but it's well stopped by Charlie. Well, that is very, very good cricket. It's a good stop. And that's over, and that's a maiden to start. Oh no,
Wide.
well, it's a wide. Do we count wides against maidens? Do we count those? Yeah, all right. If we're being mean, Alan's being mean over here on the left. Yeah.
I'm trying to be a little unbiased.
Yeah, sorry, Theo. Yeah. Sorry, just confirming with the scorer. We've got Theo Rumistrevich coming on to bowl with his usual ridiculously long run-up. He's sort of bowling all the way from Cartagena. But he'll be... Oh, is that Los Lomas? Yeah, exactly. It's from Las Lomas. So let's see what he can do here. But he absolutely terrorised the bowling, batting.
Last
Yeah,
week,
yeah.
Well, and in the
Absolutely
inter-squad
terrorised.
game, I was keeping to him before we batted, and the ball was hooping.
Yeah.
He was
So
hooping.
let's-
So
let's
hopefully
see.
it's a little bit the same. He's good batsman for Ferran in next.
Yeah.
In fit to face. So yeah.
Yeah, it's
But-
quality bowling, quality batting. So this will be a good battle, won't it?
Yes. At the end of the day, that's what you want from your league cricket. You don't want to be pummeling teams for left, right, and centre for
No, exactly.
50 all out. You want a good game of cricket, which
Yeah.
from a neutral perspective.
Yes. Of course, we want him to pummel the batsman. But here he goes. Come on then, Theo. Let's see what you got.
Wide down leg side.
Ooh. Again, just a little
Manga classic,
loosener.
wide down leg side first ball from the opener.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because last week his figures were probably the best in the league with
7 for 3, I believe they were.
Yeah. So yeah, 7 for 3.
That's it now. That's your
8
lot.
overs. So let's see what he does here.
Good comeback.
That'll be his.
Bit too straight for the field he's got. I would
Yeah.
say it from that point.
Yeah, and he's just cut it a little bit out there. Who's he got? He's got a very nice.
Stop talking.
He's got just a. Yeah, who have we got? We've only got one deep fielder, which is Henno over here. Henno's coming around to the 45 in front of us here, in front of the camera. So let's see who he's got.
There's nobody to talk to.
There he is.
He'll talk to himself if he has to.
Yeah. Here he goes. Come on, Theo. Let's see what you got. Let's have him now. Oh no, that was not a very sensible ball there to Farad.
That was to Phil.
Oh, was it to Phil? Yeah, a bit too short. Let's see what Theo can do here. See if he can bounce back.
Come on, boys.
Let's see what he's got.
Have a reply.
Ravi having just a little chat with him, just to.
In his ear.
Yeah, exactly.
Problems as well.
Let's see what he can do here. Just pitch it. Just do what he was doing last time.
Let the ball
Nice,
do the work.
exactly. Pitch it up a bit.
Gonna swing.
Exactly.
Yeah, much better.
That's
Too
much better.
quick.
Tucked him up completely there. Yeah, that was much better. That was nice to cricket. That good response there.
Very good reply.
Yeah. So let's see what he can do now. So, have we been rejoined by people? Is everyone else here yet?
Tommy says afternoon.
Ah, nice to see you, Tommy.
He's on the golf course, I believe, is old Tommy.
Good to hear from you, Tommy. Well, Theo's charging in again. Let's see what he can. Oh,
Wrong end.
Yeah.
Wrong end.
yeah, that was. Yeah. So let's see how he's got. Anyway.
Sun's getting just at its peak now.
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, so it's an interesting, a little bit of a mixed over, probably a bit of a loosener over, I would say, for Theo. He doesn't usually. Yeah. Let's see what he does this. Yeah. Let's see what he does with this one. Facing Farron again. Let's see what he can do with this. Let's see if he can get it hooping round again. You'll like that dot. Dot's always good.
Join them up.
Exactly. Come on in, Theo. Let's bring it in. Let's bring home the bacon. What's he gonna do? What's he gonna bowl now? Yeah. Oh, edged. Oh no. Just falls short of the diving midfield of diving. Who's that? Was that Stewart? Oh, just wide of Stewart at second slip. That was a thickish edge. It was catchable but difficult. Needed a yeah. So furthest to go down. Yeah, absolutely. So tricky. So shame there. So that was the first opportunity there for a wicket of the game. Theo always does tend to get some of those. Yeah, it was a good comeback after a little bit of a sort of slightly edgy start from. Thank you. From. Yeah, sorry, I'm just trying to help Charlie here with one-armed Charlie. It's not so easy for him to move furniture around. Okay, so here we go. So now let's start the third over. We've got Ravi to continue. Let's see what he can do against Farron here. Theo's just gone round a little bit now. He's not standing in that classic fine leg position. He's moved round to a bit more 45-y, I would say, in the deep. Let's see what happens. Oh dear, no, you can't bowl that. You can't bowl that. You can't bowl short. That's gone. 6. Yeah, 6 to Farhan. You can't give him freebies like that.
Ravi knows he can't bowl short. He is aware of that. He does know that's not what you can do. But he's a reply now.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I mean, it's interesting because none of the Alfas bowlers did that.
No,
nothing
short from Alfas.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's have a look. Come on, Ravi. Response now. That's better. That's the one. That's the ball. Yes. Good response there from Ravi. Let's see what he can do here. So it's only a very slight change of field. Everyone else is in the same positions as before. Theo's just moved round to that 45. Still an awful lot of ground to cover on that leg side for those fielders. But we've got 2 youngsters there with Connor and Theo. Okay, so that again was short. It's too short to. Charlie's charging out just off camera there. He's gone almost to the rope, but he's got it back in, and he's got. That's a really good arm, really good throw from out there. Woof! Wow. Yeah, that's a big old chuck there from Charlie, all the way from the rope. Stops a 4 certainly. I think what they ran through for 2, did they? Yeah, so they're chugging along with the runs, so we do need to try and stem the flow a bit, although admittedly all the fielders are in, of course. It's the power play, so there is that to bear in mind, but still. Come on, Ravi. No, it's still a bit too short, that. A little bit too short.
Those timbers, Ravi.
Yeah, exactly. He doesn't often aim at the timbers, though, does he?
He likes the back of the length.
Yeah, he does.
Splice of the bat is what he likes to go for, but I think the way that this pitch sort of sits at the moment, you want to be playing a little bit fuller, I reckon.
Yeah, I agree, and particularly in these conditions as well. There's a little bit of mugginess, there's a bit of wind, there's a bit of cloud cover. Really need to use length. Yeah, that's a better ball. That's a much better ball. That was well left there by the batsman, as you can see, guys, on the screen. Much better ball. I know it's difficult to spot the ball there, guys, on the screen, but no, exactly. And with the green background and the red ball, it's you're hiding to nothing. But yeah, that was a much better ball there. Good response from Ravi. That's the sort of length he needs to be bowling really here. And yeah, exactly. Come on, Ravi. Let's see what he can do. Come on. Again, a better ball. Good ball. Just dying on him though. Just dying as it comes to Adam. Did you notice he's caught that right by his ankles there?
Yeah. I think it's the pitch. The pitch does sort of die out. You know,
Let's see. Yeah, let's see. That would be great. We will see when that comes to pass.
Both squares, yeah.
Are we going to be using the grass wickets again? That dream gone. Oh well. Anyway.
Money situation, I think. Is Bit of a snack. What are you snacking on there?
So I got some crisps. So I might come up on the microphone, guys. Sorry about that. Very crisp crisps. Nice bit of salt and vinegar. Charlie, you want some?
I'm fine, thank you very much. Body of a 10.
Yeah, exactly. So, okay.
Can't Theo.
Theo's now got Ravi here at fine leg. Let's see what Theo does. Oh, that's a better ball. That's a good ball. That's a good ball. That's the length that we want. That's the length he's got to bowl here, and use this sort of cloud cover and wind and worsening batting conditions.
Yeah.
Oh, there's nothing happening apparently, according to Ravi. He's just said there's no movement. And of course, Theo tends to get a lot of swing, so if he's not getting any swing, it's going to be... Oh, that is well bowled from Theo again. Well bowled, that was really well bowled. Just got that at the last minute. Oh, that moved. Apparently Adam's saying it's moving in nicely. So he's getting it. Let's see what he... So I think they're talking about... That's a very, very good start to the over. Let's see if he can join them up. Come on, Theo. Oh, no, it's too short. But he didn't get that one away. That's good. So he's mixing it up a bit, Theo. That's much better. This is a really good over now, starting up. He's pitched it up a bit as well, which has worked really well for him. And he's got Paul Hennessy down there at that end with him, which is good actually, because they tend to chat nicely together.
Last season there was Paul was in his ear, just sort of just talking to him, what you're going to do, what's your plans, stuff like that. So,
yeah, really helpful from the experience.
Take him.
Yes, he's got to be out. He's gone. He has gone. That was a foolish run, and Charlie running to Charlie is not really very clever. Bearing in mind he's one of the quickest runners on the field. So he was well gone, and that's the first wicket down. Here we go, lads. Come on. So what is it? 17 for 1. Next batsman's coming in again, optimistically without a helmet. Interesting.
No, Phil was fine.
That's good, sharp cricket. Charlie didn't want to risk it, as you saw there, because obviously you haven't got any replays. Charlie didn't want to risk throwing it, so he just ran in and just took the bails off with the ball, which is fantastic. So there we go. Good run out to start. Anyway, where are we now? Who's coming in now? Carlos Parkin. No, I don't know.
I think he's a bit of an Alfas legend.
Alfas, yeah. I'm not sure. There seems to be a hint of sarcasm going on in behind the scenes here. I'm not entirely sure what that's about. But anyway, Carlos is in at the non-striker's end. We've got Ravi's now come round a little bit to the 45 position rather than that sort of fine leg, and I think that's probably sensible with the way Farhan's batting, because he's probably going to try and take Theo in. But let's see what Theo can do now. He's going to try and swing it into Farhan. Yeah, that's a well bowled that. Yeah. Well stopped there by Farhan. That was nicely thrown. Sorry about the pause there, guys. I was focusing on what was happening. But yeah, very quick pick up, take and throw from Heno down there in the deep, which is good. Good cricket all round. So let's see what Theo can do. What's he got? He's got one.
Tommy was just saying, well done.
Yeah. Thanks, Tommy. Cheers, mate. Theo's coming in again. What's this? Is this last ball of the over?
Last ball of the over.
Goody good. Okay, so let's see if we can join them up. Yes, and that swung a lot, and that is a maiden. Is that right?
Wide.
No, it's a wicket. That's a maiden.
Yep, that is a maiden.
Yeah, a maiden over for Theo. which is very, very nice to see, and he'll be really pleased about that, particularly after, you know, he did had a little bit of a, quite clearly a sort of a loosener of a start there in that first over. So yeah, really, really good. And let's see what happens here. Interestingly, is that a maiden? Oh, I see. We're looking at the chart now. Looking at that chart, is that fourth over?
So third over, we got the exact same amount of runs in that.
Okay.
And then the next was a
Maiden for them, and not for us.
us.
Oh, was it a maiden for us
Yeah.
as well? Yeah. Oh yeah, there you go. Interesting.
Ravi's still on.
Goody good. Yeah, no, and he's been bowling well. Let's see what Ravi can do from this end.
Carlos yet to face a ball, obviously.
Yeah, so he's just come in, hasn't he? He's again.
No helmet.
No helmet. I tell you what, guys, I wouldn't fancy my chances against. Although Ravi's bowling against the wind, I suppose a little bit, but even well, it was diagonally. Yeah.
Crossing, isn't it?
Yeah. Probably lends itself well for him. Might get a bit of drift, like you said.
Possibly.
Let's see.
Well, from the way Adam was going, it looked like Adam was.
Yeah, that's got to be close. Oh, that is really well bowled. That was really, really well bowled. Oh, that must have been close. That must have been close. Don't know what the batsman hit. He's saying he hit it. Well, I certainly didn't hear anything, but.
I wouldn't have said he hit something. Yeah. The four scorers here have all agreed it doesn't look like he hit it. So it must
No, I
have
don't
been going
think
over.
so. A bit of
Took a
optimism.
bit of a stride, to be fair.
Yeah, he was quite far forward. And Ravi doesn't tend to hit the stumps. Oh, have that. There's no arguing with that. You could have argued with the first, but you can't argue with that one. That was straight down. Look at that. Beautiful Yorker there from Ravi. High speed. Thanks for coming. And it's sayonara. So, 17 for 2. Now we've got the Chris, the Spanish captain. Yeah, Spanish first team captain.
Yeah.
He's coming into bat. Interesting.
This is going to be a crucial partnership for Alfas now. You know, they're very two established batsmen. They're going to hope that they're going to kick on, and they've got. It looks like Oasis is going to be coming in next for Alfas, and then after that, they're going to be. You know, it's going to be an interesting game. Another wicket or two. It's going to be a good game.
Yeah,
Looking forward to this.
definitely. This is getting very exciting. Ravi's definitely got his dander up, hasn't he?
Ravi's tail is wagging.
Ravi's
He's very
yeah.
excited.
He's definitely excited. Well, that was a beautiful Yorker, I have to say. I mean, that really, really just did him all ends up, as they say. That was unplayable, that. So that was absolutely fantastic. And yeah, so we've got Ravi is just ready, standing there ready. All the fielders are ready. Yeah.
This is what it's all about, Stefan. You've got Ravi, a Spanish international bowler, against the skipper of the Spanish national squad,
Yeah.
and then at the other end another international batsman. So you know,
You've got 3 internationals.
down here at the East, you know, in the ECCL, we've got some quality players on show.
Yeah. We've got more than half the squad here, haven't we?
Well, pretty much.
Got more than half the Spanish squad. Okay. Oh no. Yeah. Don't mess about. Make sure you. Yeah.
Oh no!
Oh really?
That's bad.
Okay. Come on, then, Ravi. Let's go. Oh! Hit that late. He did get that late.
You can tell now that the energy in the field has picked up a lot. since
Yeah,
those 2
already.
wickets. Yeah.
Already. I mean, we're only 4 overs in, but it's really
Picked up
stepped up a
again.
notch. Yeah, it's stepped up a notch now. We just got to keep the pressure on these guys and not be disheartened if they stay in for a bit. These guys are no mugs. They're going to
No.
stay in. They're not going to do anything stupid. So we need to just be patient and keep
I
the
agree.
pressure on. Come on, Ravi. Go on. Let's have another. Oh yes. Oh, he just slipped.
Good pressure though. It's good pressure. Leg buys.
Oh, they're very, very foolish. You don't want to take on that. If the ball goes towards Connor, especially Connor, but Connor, Theo, or Charlie, you really don't want to be taking them on at pace.
I tell
They're
you what,
running.
I think you can say that with almost everyone in the team at the moment. You know, we
Oh, actually, yeah. Well, Kieran's
going
got a bit quicker, isn't he? Yeah,
back
be
to
fair.
Barcelona.
Yeah. No, fair enough. Yeah,
Our,
fair enough.
that's a wide ball there.
Yeah.
Our fielding was what we sort of prided ourselves on up in Barcelona after
Yeah.
months of no cricket to then go to that. We yeah, that was one of our main areas that we were quite happy with up there.
Yeah, actually, you're quite right. Actually, having said that, you're absolutely right. I'm just looking round. There aren't really any slow fielders out there.
Maybe Stuart.
Stuart and possibly Joel, but they're obviously in the slips. But everyone else can get round pretty quickly. So here we go. Let's see what Ravi can do now. Have that.
Good, Hanno.
Yeah, well done. Yeah, there's going to be a little bit of needle here as well. They're not going to want to mess around with their teammates from the Spanish squad, are they?
No, it's going to be a good competition.
Yeah, definitely.
Fierce competition.
Definitely. So, let's see what Ravi can do here. Come on, Ravi.
You can hear Stuart from a mile away. He's ravelled up. He's ready.
Yeah. Go on, Rav.
Good.
Yeah, nice.
Good
Excellent.
over that.
Yeah, good over.
Wicket in there. Wide and a leg by.
Yeah.
2 off 5.
Yeah. There you go.
Don't know what this is, but I'm going to press it.
But the wides are. Yeah.
There we go. There's a worm for you.
Oh, look at that. He's got all the bells and whistles as Charlie here,
All the
guys.
gear, no idea, I think to say.
I wasn't going to say that. I was very nice than that. Actually, this is very, very impressive technology going on here, guys. Very, very impressive. So yeah, it might be a little bit early for the worm, I have to say, personally. But
I'm just getting excited, Stefan. I'm just getting excited.
It is,
Second game being streamed here, so still finding out new things.
Yeah, and this is top quality, guys. Top quality here from the media box at the stadium end, and so Theo's now ready. Batsman's just get.
Neil's ready.
Actually, we've only got Ravi here in the deep. He's just
everyone else is in the ring.
Yeah,
catching.
So Ravi's at sort of 45.
Chris got runs last week off a quick few balls, I believe, didn't he? Last week.
Yeah.
Against Intellectuals.
Oh,
4 over slips.
No.
Nothing you can do about that.
No.
Nothing you can do about them.
Yeah.
Flashing very hard outside the off stump.
There's nothing you can
No.
do. I think if he just pitched it up a fraction,
Yeah.
that would have been.
I'll tell you what, though, Steph. I got an interesting text from Theo, your son, earlier in the week. He said, "Can we do interviews?" I said, "Probably not." But then he gave us the idea of the commentator's man of the match. So at the end of the game, we'll have to decide on that.
Oh, that's going to be hard.
Yeah. We've got a little graphic set up and everything. So
Oh,
that's
have we?
all ready.
That is going to be really hard. I mean, obviously Ravi already with his fantastic. Oh no! Not.
Oh!
Connor. Oh no! Went straight to him. Oh, but that's a real stinger.
Shame.
Oh, it's 2 runs.
9 times out of 10, you'd expect Connor to take that.
Yeah, bucket hands. Connor is. Oh man. Oh.
Yeah. Ben with a comment there. Another drop that could be costly. You just never know how this game works. Catches with matches, as they always say.
They do indeed. Come on, guys. Let's make this one count. Come on, Theo.
That's really well bowled. Very well bowled.
Yeah. Yeah, this is good stuff.
The energy levels are high in the field as well. Everyone's in there. They're there to play.
Absolutely. Let's see. Come on, lads. We can do this now. We can really feel the pressure a little bit here. Getting very excited. Both teams really giving it their all.
Well played.
It's
That's
gone
a nice
straight
little dab down for a dot.
but it's gone straight to Akash, which is also good. That's why he's there, of course.
Sign of the times there. Gordon at the umpiring end is wearing a mask.
Yes, isn't he?
We had a player yesterday. I came down and watched the San Javier versus Madrid last Sunday, and there was a player. I think it was Lovejeet, the man of the match. He was wearing a mask, bowling, batting in a mask. Yeah.
Oh, well.
Sign of the times.
Very much sign of the times, Charlie. You're quite right. Okay, here he comes. He's in. Oh, no.
Down Rav. Yeah, Rav.
Well in, Rav.
Well done, boy.
Well done, mate. Well done, Ravi.
Was that one?
Yeah, that's a 1.
Yep.
Yeah, just over pitched it. Let's see what he can do here. Come on, let's have a response here, Theo. Come on. Oh, that was edged as well. Oh, that was edged as well. Theo's getting, he is finding the edges, but it's getting really unlucky with where the ball's going afterwards, isn't he?
Just got to keep plugging away here. Just gotta
Yeah,
keep going, you know?
yeah, we've got to keep going because we're finding those edges. You know, Theo's created a couple of chances. Obviously, Ravi's had that fantastic ball. Ravi took that fantastic ball to bowl outfield, but you know, Theo has had a few chances now.
Chances of coming, if only, you know,
Two drops. We've had two drop. Well, one drop.
the other
One was
a
a chance, a slim chance. One was a drop. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just that 5 meters too long. Yeah.
I know. Here we go.
The amount on the offset on that side.
Yeah. Yeah, the boundaries. Just talk about the boundary distances, ladies and gentlemen. They're very, very wide boundaries here at La Manga.
They're probably larger than some county.
Yeah, I would have thought so. They're really, really wide. But they're quite short at the sort of straight end, yeah, which is strange. Oh, that could be a wide. Yeah, it's a little bit wide there from Rav. Let's see if he get that control back from like he had in the previous over. I'm sure he will. But they're also possibly a sign of they're really putting everything into it, which is clear. You know, they want to leave nothing on the pitch, as they say.
No, well, you know, we've got the bowlers to back it. You know, you've got Ravi and Thea, and then you look around. You've got Connor, Paul, Tom, Charlie, Akash. You know,
Yeah.
there's plenty of bowling out there.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, that's got to be close.
And that leg, it looks like.
Yeah. It's really difficult to tell from here. He's got better. Your younger eyes are better than mine, Charlie.
You just got to guess of where Adam's going off his keeping. If he's pushing off that left leg of his,
Yeah.
and he's going down, it's going to be looking like a get down there.
Yeah.
But
Fair play.
you just never know. You see him given sometimes. You do see him given.
Yeah. Yeah, we should say, ladies and gents, that Theo was actually eventually given out, funnily enough, on that last ball of the innings, which was a bit strange. It was a very late Alzat call from the fielding team, so I was surprised that the umpire gave it. Well dug out Yorker there by yeah, very well dug out. Yorker there. So Ravi, that's a good comeback from him there. Some nice couple of balls, which is very, very good.
Wide dot. That's over then. Wide dot.
So Chris there, the Spanish captain, facing Ravi, opening fast bowlers for Spain. Stepped across, which was interesting. Oh, how's that? What? That's interesting. He stepped across his stumps, and it was given as a wide. I'll be interested to see how some of those other leg side deliveries in the previous innings, how wide they were. But anyway, given as a wide. So we've given away a few extras, a little bit more so than. Oh, sorry guys with the camera. A little bit more so than Alfas did, which is a bit of a shame. But hopefully we can. They won't cost us too dear. No, you can't buy. That's too short. Is Theo going to get that? He has. Theo's got that. They only go through for the single. Theo's also got a strong arm as well, so he gets that in. So he gets that in very quickly, and that's good. So they only run through for the single. So far, it's only 3 off this over so far with the wides, but there's still 3 balls to come, of course. So these guys are, like Charlie said, are going to look to sort of stay in and build a bit of an innings for Alfas. So we mustn't get disheartened. We've got to just keep them there, keep them honest, keep them trying to need to really earn their runs. And who knows where we'll be in 15-20 overs time. So let's see what we've got here. That's another nice dot ball there from Ravi, which is good. Stuart's well fired up, which is good. Let's see what he can do here. He's coming in now, just off his screen. Here he comes. Oh, that's well bowled as well. Just pokes it out to Tom there at cover. Yeah, there's not a lot he could have done with that. It was a good ball. Let's see what Yeah, field is still staying the same. We're not messing about with the field or anything like that. Keeping it all nice and tidy. Score 33 for 2, as you can see.
Keep it out there in the corridor of uncertainty.
Absolutely, absolutely. Come on, Ravi. Yeah, that's well bowled.
There we go.
Yeah, that's well bowled, and that's over.
Long over.
That was a very long over, 8-ball over, but still a good one. Good way to finish the last 3 balls of that over were very good. Not a lot he could do with those. So Theo's going to continue at the far end. I would have thought.
I'd say probably one more from Theo, maybe 2 from Theo, but I think that's probably Ravi's spell for now.
Yeah, then.
Possibly Connor coming on.
Yeah.
Maybe just bring on Charlie straight away, but you don't want to bring Charlie on too early. That's the only worry.
No. I agree. You need to wait for the ball to have lost a little bit of the shine first.
Tommy's coming on by the looks of it next end. Next over, yeah. He bowled well in the inter-squad game.
Did he? I didn't see him.
Yeah, again, bowled very well in the inter-squad game.
Okay, so Ravi's going to come off then by the looks of it. He's bowled 4. If Tom's going to warm up, can't see him warming up yet. Is he warm? Yeah, he is.
There we go. Luscious locks.
So we've got a couple now down the leg side, protecting this leg side for Theo. Oh,
maybe the ball's in swinging, and that's probably why.
Yeah. So they're looking for that dab down towards leg.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So there are 169 runs to win off 197 balls is the equation at the moment.
Yeah, so they've got plenty of balls. Yeah, it's going to be interesting if we can get one of these guys fairly soon. That would be really, really good. So let's see. Yeah. Oh dear. Yeah. Theo's it's just a little bit. Yeah, something about his rhythm not quite there.
Not quite getting through his run-up as well as he normally is.
Yeah. Like last week I did think he only bowled 1 extra. I think. So yeah, he's not quite there today. So let's see if we can recover from that one. Come on, Theo. That's a really good shot. That's a really good shot. That might go all. That's not. Yeah, so that's gone for 2. That's a very big hit for 2. Another message there. Oh, I see. Sorry. Thank you. Yes, thank you, Roger. Thanks, Diana. Yeah. So sorry. Apparently they can't hear you too well, Charlie.
No,
so
not all bad. Not all too bad then.
Sorry. Yes, we're sort of sharing a camera and we're moving it backwards and forwards between us. So we'll try and be a bit more alert to that. Okay. Oh, that's well bowled. That is really well bowled.
Without being biased, I'd say that's a Hoika cross leg. Ben, am I right to say that was a Hoika cross leg? Yep, there we go.
It's a Hoika cross leg, a big swing, no ping.
Ben's the Alfas representative, so as long as he said I can say it. Yeah, I should probably be a bit more careful about that.
but it's that was really well bowled from Theo. He completely missed that, did Chris. So let's see if Theo can repeat it and get a little bit of an edge. Let's get that edge. Come on. Oh.
That's the edge.
Yeah. Yeah, that was well bowled again. That was well bowled. So Theo's recovered a little bit after those couple of early setbacks there in the early part of the over. That's good. Let's see if he can join some dots now for the end of the over.
That's just your batting in general, isn't it, Ben?
So yeah, it's a batting discussion there going on to my left, but Theo's still bowling here. He comes in. Oh, that's well hit. That's hit very, very hard, and that's 4. Just over pitched it. Just over pitched it. He's got to keep his head up. He is facing one of the best batsmen in the country. In fact, these are, you could say, amongst the 2 best batsmen in the country, I would have thought.
They're up there. They're certainly up there, these 2.
Yeah, so, you know, it's he can't be too disheartened. Anyway, so here he comes. He's in again. Oh! Oh, he's gone! He has gone! He's toast! That is an edge. He's out. He is out. Yeah, we heard it all the way from here. Theo gets the edge. He goes. The Spanish team captain has been done like a kipper. That is a fantastic wicket, and that we really, really needed that. And I think Theo definitely needed that. He'd been hit for a couple of few runs here and there, and psychologically, that is a huge deal.
Chris seemed to be in two minds with that shot. He sort of.
He did.
He's not happy.
He's not happy. Yeah, that's he's throwing his gloves and.
He seemed to have. He didn't really go forward or backwards at that shot. No, didn't really go forward or backwards at that point. Just sort of. From here, it looked like he just sort of wafted his bat outside off, and it's one of those things. If you do that, you're going to get nicked behind. It's exactly. Part of the game.
Exactly. You know, and particularly against our and Alfas' bowling attack, but also against our bowling attack. You know, the bowlers are too good on both teams. Got some very good bowlers on both teams. You can't do that. You can't do the old fishing outside off stump, as they say, with the cliche.
Yeah.
You just can't do that. Yeah. So the score is 40 for 3. Theo's got 26 for 1 off 4 overs. So yeah, not you know, he's obviously been hit for a few runs, but he's got a key wicket there. He's got a key wicket
to come back from. You know, he got hit for a smashing 4. It's a great shot from Chris, and then just to still keep it up there and get outside off. It takes confidence.
Absolutely right. That's fantastic. Really, really great to see from our boys there.
Yeah, I don't think he was happy with himself. I think.
But yeah, no, it was a very, like I said, there's not really any controversy with the decision there. It was a clear nick. You could hear it from here, and he had to go. So yes,
again, another Spanish international, Awais Ahmed coming in.
Yeah, and in fact, the Spanish international wicketkeeper has just come in, but he's at the non-strikers end because that was over. That was the last ball of the over. So now Tom Vine now.
Again, Spanish international coming in again.
Yeah. So Tom Vine, he hasn't bowled for a while. He hasn't actually had a chance to play for us for a while, has he? Because he was always working, unfortunately, last season. Poor chap. So he's back from the wilderness, and he's coming in now. Golden locks flowing in the breeze. Oh yes, nice bit of aggression there from Tom.
Surprising for pace, I think.
Yeah, which is good.
Again, Farhan would have seen Tom's bowling with the national squad. Tom's very. He loves an off-cutter, we'll say. He does love an off-cutter, slower ball. So I think that was probably a shock to Farhan, seeing that coming at him.
Yeah, I don't think he was expecting that first up from the first ball of a spell either. That was a really nice ball, that. Come on then, Tom.
Wide ball.
Oh, is that a wide? Yeah. Yeah. So, let's see what he can do now. Let's make a comeback here, Tom. Like I said, he's going to be a bit rusty. You know, hasn't had any match time for well over a year, really. I think, I can't even know the last match he played, Tom.
I think it would have been
a competitive match.
Apart from Barcelona, gosh, it would have been.
Oh, that's in the air. Oh, it's going to find the gap. It's going to find the gap.
Going back to Tom, I think the last game he would have played was the Iberian Cup, which was Spain, Malta, and not Malta, sorry. It was Spain, Gibraltar, and Portugal. I think were the last games he played against.
When was that?
That was October 2019, I believe.
Yeah, so
a long time. That was one to Farhan, wasn't it?
Yeah, and that's so this is good stuff really. Bearing in mind how little bowling opportunities he's had, given COVID, as we all know, but also because he's been at work as well. So. Oh yeah, that's a clever little dab, but it's gone straight to the fielder. That's why he's there, and nicely backed up as well by Charlie behind Akash. That's good. Good stuff. There's a lot of energy in the field. They're really, really up for this, guys. Manga really up for this. So Tom's there. I'm not sure who's going to continue bowling at the other end. I don't know if they're going to continue with Theo at the other end. I don't know. We'll see.
I'd like to see Connor come on to bowl. I think I'd like to see him. Hit his Yorkers in. Oh, that's.
Oh no, hang on.
He's not hit that.
He's not hit that at all, and it's plugged as well.
I'll say that very nicely. He's got away with one there.
He has very much got away with them, and that, again,
a long way.
Another monster arm there from one of our youngsters. That was Connor absolutely luzzing that in from the boundary. Cool. Blimey, it went so far, went straight over the wicket keeper's head and went down towards gully. But anyway, yeah. So stop 2 there, but again one of those back spinners, wasn't it? It literally
Yeah,
like
just
literally
stopped.
stopped in the just yeah. Anyway, here he goes. Come on, Tom.
Catch him.
Have that. Ooh.
It's a very aggressive shot there from away. So we know he's not going to sit around and wait. He's going to see the ball and he's going to hit ball. That's how he plays. He's an aggressive player. So we know the catches are going to, the chances are going to be there. So it's just all about taking them now.
Absolutely right. Absolutely right. So he's going to provide us with chances. We've got to catch him. Let's see what happens. Come on, Tom. Oh, nice. That was a very nice slower ball. That very crafty.
There it is. The off cutter.
Yeah.
There it is.
Yeah.
It's a great over. It's a very good over.
Yeah. How many?
Just the 4 off it.
4 off the over. Not bad at all. So it's now after 9 overs. They're 44 for 3. Alfas. Who's coming on to bowl? It looks like Theo is going to continue. Yeah.
You can't really take him on after getting a wicket of the captain of Spain, can you?
No, you're probably right. Actually, I have to say you're probably right. Yeah. So. He's got quite interesting figures there, Theo. So he's got 1 maiden amongst there, but he's still got quite a high economy rate. Yeah, so you want to look at that as well, I'm sure. Want to just work on that a bit and let's see what he can do. Give this guy a working over in this over. Probably overuse of the word over. But there you
Over.
are. Over. Anyway,
Around
is
on
there any more
strike.
chat? Is there anyone else?
No, it's gone quiet
it's
for
gone
now.
a bit quiet over
Still
there.
got a good few viewers.
Good. Here comes Theo. Come on, Theo.
Catch him.
All of that. That was in
Chase
the air as
hard.
well. Charlie's going to chase around his brother. He's going to get it in. Yeah,
good
that's
arm.
a good throw. That is a really good throw. That. He's got a lot of ground to cover around there.
In
There's
to
a
win
lot of
that is
gaps.
as well.
Yeah.
It's a
There's
good
lot of
contest here,
ga-
Steph.
Yes, it is. I think you're right. It is a very good contest.
Good game. Good game on our hands.
Who have they got coming in after this?
They'll have Tyler. They'll have Antonio.
They
You
can
know,
bat a bit, can't
yeah, they can hold a bat. Tyler can definitely hold a bat. Catch him.
Oh, that's gone. I
6
think
runs.
that's gone. That's
So flat six
just
is a very good shot. Again,
just
the
over
issue
pitch.
there though in the slot.
Just
Yeah,
over
they've got it.
pitched. Just over pitched.
Have a reply now, Theo.
Yeah, so that was it's a good ball, but also an extremely good shot.
In the slot, I'm going to
Yeah.
have to say that. It was definitely in the slot.
Let's see what he can do here. See if Theo can do something with this. Get that ball hooping in and do him up. Oh, that was not well struck either. No, he didn't take the single.
Oh, nearly got the censoring out there.
They didn't take the single. Did not take the single. I don't know whether that's because he fancies Theo and wants to keep the strike, or whether it's because he didn't want to take on Charlie's arm. I'm not sure, but
It'd be interesting to see.
be
I'd like to
really
know
interesting
why.
to see what happens here.
Oh, he's now talking to Adam. I don't know what's going on here.
I think there may have been
Farhan
a bit
may
of
have
chat
been
out there.
moaning.
Oh, was he moaning about something? Was he?
Maybe.
Yeah. It's
It
not
is what
like
it
him
is.
to
We get
moan,
on with
is
the
it?
game.
Oh, hello. So there's a bit of you can hear the breeze has picked up because the little thing's banging away here on the post, but yeah, Theo's still holding in there. Nice response there with the dot.
2
Good.
dots. Start joining them up now.
Yeah.
Already gone for 8 off this over, so.
Yeah, exactly. So let's see what he can do. Come on, Theo. Keep your head up. They might. I don't know if they'll take him off this. They might do.
Maybe.
Let's see. Oh, that's not a bad.
It's not going to go though.
ball. That's
Probably
not
only going to
gonna
get
go.
one. All turn
no,
and
they're
go.
gonna
Take him,
get
Theo.
2.
Take him, Theo.
No, they're not
Buzzers,
gonna
no
run for it.
buzzers.
No,
2 there off
2.
the end.
Oh dear. He's not quite got the. Theo's not quite got the consistency he had last week. Obviously he's against better batsmen, that's for sure. But he's not quite getting it in the same slot that he was last week. I
Struggling
think.
for a bit of rhythm, I think. Might be
Yeah.
the issue there.
Yeah, it's probably a sign of good batting. To be fair, it will put you off your rhythm, I'm sure. So anyway, here he comes. He's coming in. Oh, that's well bowled. That's a really good. That's a really good way to end the over. That is excellent.
Yeah, 10 off that over. So I have a feeling that might be his spell.
Yeah, yeah. I have a feeling
for the later overs, hopefully.
Yeah, sort of tail enders or
Bit of
something.
death bowling,
yeah,
maybe.
Yeah, hopefully. Yeah, he might bring him on for the death, but I think he'll bring him off
At
for
the 10
that.
over mark.
We are
54 for 3.
So let's. Is there a worm? Have we got a
Give
worm?
an over by over to start with.
Yeah, we had a really good over in that
Yeah.
on that 10th over, didn't we?
Not too bad, 50.
So are they ahead of us? Where were we?
Slightly, I'd say.
Slightly ahead of us. Yeah.
We won 50 after 10.
Yeah,
Oh well,
so
we 50
4
after 10.
runs.
Yeah. Yeah.
There you go. Look, 10 just above.
Yeah.
As you can see.
Yeah, we had a bit of a dip. So what's Charlie doing there?
Charlie's coming on to bowl.
Is he?
Yep. Charlie on to bowl.
Charlie's coming on to bowl. So Tom only bowled 1 over.
Yep.
And they're going to bring Charlie on to bowl. This is an interesting tactic after 10 overs. Unless they're going to...
Maybe.
unless they're going to change overs. Yeah, change ends. You
I
mean?
guess, to be fair, both right-handers with Charlie going with the wind for a slug sweep.
Yeah.
Now they're hitting into the wind. It's a big boundary out there to the leg side for a waste. So
Yeah. So Charlie got a bit of left arm spin now coming on. Very early in the game, in the 10th over. Unusual. Not unheard of, but unusual. And let's see what he can do. So Theo's younger brother is coming on from the other end. They're going to just swap the field around a little bit.
we are a family of a team of brothers. Sorry.
Yes, we are actually.
Six of them are related. Not all 6 are related to each other, obviously.
Yeah, we're not that close. Oh no, that's
Don't
too short.
bowl
Charlie.
there. Get down, Tommy. Get down.
Oh, that's too short for Charlie. He's just pulled it down. I think it's again a loosener.
Yeah.
So he'll need to just adjust that a little bit.
I can't see a way he's trying to take this deep. He's going to try and knock these off as quick as possible.
Yeah. Yeah, you reckon?
We'll see.
Charlie needs to be able to. As Tom looks like him. Has he lost the ball?
Yeah, he's got it.
No, he's got it. He's got it. He's got it. Okay, right. So he brings it on. Now Charlie's just got to just trust his length, trust his judgment, not drag it short, because anything short he's just going to get smashed. Let's see what he can do here. Oh, have that! Oh my word! Oh, that is a very good comeback. That is a good ball. That's a good ball. Okay, come on then, Charlie. Let's see if he can keep the pressure on. Keep it going. Let's go. Oh yeah. That's good. That's good. This is good response now. Oh no, it's just a BBC update. I'm getting excited there for a minute. Okay, here he comes. Come on in, Charlie. Dive.
No, wrong end. What was that?
No,
Was
it's
that
a wrong
one or
end.
2?
They ran 2 there. They did run 2 in the end because they took that arm on. Because he was that far, he should have. Yeah, probably should have gone for the near side end, wouldn't you say, Charlie? Even though he's further up, he probably could have got him. Anyway, come on then. Charlie's bowling again. No, it's short. You can't bowl short. Yeah, Charlie's not quite. That's not. It's unusual for Charlie to get this many.
Struggling to get his line and length right at the start of his over.
Yeah.
Another 2.
Yeah, it's another 2. So it's a little bit expensive for Charlie. This is unlike him, but let's see what he can do. If he can
drag it back now, we do.
Yeah. Let's see what he can do here. Come on, Charlie. That's a better ball. That's a better ball. That's well come back now. That's good stuff. He'll be hard on himself now. If Charlie is true to his usual form, he'll be kicking himself and getting really angry.
Charlie,
and whinging about it. Well, but I'm sure he will sort it out for the following over.
Tom's coming on at the other end.
Yeah.
Yep. So change of ends for the bowlers.
Yeah. Good. So what do we got here?
We need a
So
wicket,
Tom,
Stefan.
yeah,
we
we
need a
do.
wicket.
We do. If we can get a wicket now, we will be smiling. So let's see what we can do. Go on then, Tom. Bowled well that first over, wasn't it?
Yeah,
That was a
wasn't
nice.
it? Four off his first over. So, but now looking to change of ends. So
Yeah.
to the last Lomas end. So
Yeah, exactly.
from the
I don't
stadium.
know if Charlie's still going to continue at this end. I
We'll
don't know.
see.
Yeah, we'll see what happens.
Maybe I do remember last season Adam quite liked switching up his bowlers. He didn't like to keep them on for more than 3 or 4 overs. So maybe he's going to switch it up. Give Connor 1 or 2, Charlie 1 or 2, and just keep getting through
just
the
before
bowlers.
drinks sort of thing.
Yeah. We've got
Yeah,
4
yeah.
overs till drinks. So
Yeah. Okay, let's see what Tommy does here. Oh no,
just
a little bit short, but it
Yeah,
goes
well,
straight to
it's
obviously Theo's there, and he's got a big strong arm out there.
Ooh.
Hello. That really reared up off the pitch. Anyway, so that's fine. That's come straight back really quickly. Let's see what Tom can do. Just if he, I think literally pitch it up a fraction.
Yeah, just needs to get it up a little bit.
Yeah. And oh yeah, Theo's come round a little bit now. The field's come round a little bit, a bit of a change. So we've got Ravi here, really close to us here, down at the 45. We've got Joel at square leg. We've got Theo up in cow corner. For
Slower ball. Slower
some
ball.
nice slower ball there from Tom. Yeah, because we've got Oace is batting at the moment. Theo just stretching off down there in the deep. Okay, let's see what Tom does here. Let's see what Tom can do. So he's running in now. Come on, Tom. Oh, that's well bowled as well. That's a nice. Yeah, that's well done, Connor. So Connor's just darting in there from point, fielding that, stopping the single. Really, really good stuff.
Here he is, Vice Chairman.
Oh, Mr. Vice Chairman, Mr. Harvey. Mr. Harvey, what are your thoughts of the game so far? How do you think it's going?
Good. One more wicket, I think. Break these two, and I think we're in a very good shout. If these two stay for a long time, then it's going to be close. But yeah, it's going well so far.
Yeah. We were just talking about the fact that Theo was struggling to find his line a little bit. We thought, although obviously he got a crucial wicket, which is obviously excellent. And Charlie there, I think was definitely very much a loosener style over really for a spin ball. But interesting that they brought on a spinner early on. I don't know if he's going to continue at this end. What do you reckon?
I think the spinners, bringing on spinners is always a good idea. I think Akash will take one end and Charlie will take the other and try and tie them down. Try and play on their egos a little bit, because both of these batsmen like to hit the ball. So give them, flight it up there. Give them something to go for. If the field placement's right, then which I'm sure it will be. Then yeah, we've got a very good chance. I'm not sure. The wind's getting up in it, so it's going to play havoc a little bit. You've got to make sure you get the right balls at the right end, definitely.
Yeah, absolutely right. Thank you very much. Thank you. Wise words there from young Mr. Harvey.
It's not very often someone says that about me. I've got to say that.
Oh, that was very, very well bowled there again. That was very, very close. That was a really good over there from Tom. Oh, watch it. Oh, hang on. We might need some help over there. Go on, you carry on, Charlie.
A little bit of an issue with the wind. The wind picked up and an umbrella went flying. You okay? I'm okay, Dad. Yeah. No, I'm not joining you. Yeah, there we go. So Charlie's still continuing at the other end, which is good to see. Hopefully, Oasis on strike, so hopefully Charlie can, just as Paul Harvey said, just tie him down a little bit. As Farhan and Oasis, funny enough, these two batsmen did for Alfas, just tie him down a little bit. Get going. Let's get through to drinks. Hopefully, take one with us, and then we can go from there. But it's gonna be interesting. What are your thoughts, Ben? What are you saying? You happy at the moment? Yeah, relatively. Your run rate's up. Yeah, I think it's still up for anyone. I think it's going to be an interesting next hour. I think it's going to make the difference. 2 wickets is, yeah. I think a wicket now would be vital. I think. As I'm going to pass back to Steph. There he is.
Thanks, Charlie. Thank you. Yeah, sorry, wind's picked up here quite a lot, so we just had a bit of an umbrella issue, a parasol issue, I should say. So yeah, there's a. Looks like a. Oh, so is that the first run off this over? Is it? Okay, so that's not so bad. That's good. Good start so far. Okay. So Charlie's going to continue. So hopefully you can hear me. The wind's really picked up, so hopefully it's not causing too much interference on the microphone. But anyway, Charlie's coming in. It's a little bit short. Oh, he's just pulling it short. He really needs to get that flight going. Again, all our bowlers, as indeed our batsmen, you know, very short of match practice, of course. But even so, they did. Both Charlie and Theo did get a bit of a run out last week. So let's see. Anyway, here he goes. Oh! Oh my gosh, that was a catch. Oh. Oh no, that was a definite edge. That was a definite edge. Oh, it's an edge, and it was a just drop there by Adam. He looked like he almost sort of took his eyes off it because he was going to go for the stumping instead. And actually, that certainly was an edge, wasn't it?
Yeah. Well, he's given it his runs, so.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. That's really gutting because that would have been a classic left arm spinner wicket. That would have been outside edge, caught wicket keeper. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Theo's going to come round. Get it in, Theo.
Ravi's pulled up.
Something's happened to Ravi. He's just fallen down there. Oh, has he got cramp? He might have cramp actually. That doesn't surprise me. He was out there batting for a long time.
Harv's the vice chairman, the 12th man for today, is getting his whites on.
Oh, is he? Oh, okay. Harvey. Yeah, so it might be cramp is getting to him. It might be getting to him a little bit, of course, because he's no. It looks like Ravi is hurt. I don't know if it's cramp or something, but he was out there batting for a long time, and then he came on and bowled as well. So yeah, let's see what's up. But yeah, oh, that's such a shame there off Charlie's bowling. Got a lovely edge there, straight to Adam, as we saw. Oh no, he can't. He can't stand on it. Oh, he's in a lot of pain. They might need to help him off. He's in a lot of pain there, guys. We haven't had any information yet as to what's happening, but I think someone needs to help him. Someone needs to help him off. Guys, yeah, thank you very much. Yeah. Yeah. So hang on, what's Charlie going? Charlie's just going out there just to see what's going on. But he might need to come off here. We're not sure. Paul Harvey's just getting suited and booted, ready to come on for field. But that really is a blow if he is injured. That really is a blow to our team because obviously Ravi's bowled fantastically well earlier on in this innings. Obviously got that key wicket there at the start. But yeah, no, look, he's hopping off. Oh, I don't think it's on your screen, guys, actually. But yeah, he's actually having to be carried off, and he's hopping on one leg and having to be carried by his teammates there. But it doesn't look good. So yeah, it looks like Paul Harvey's going to have to come on. You have to ask the umpires if he can, of course. Yeah, but he's being properly carried off there now. Neil's just come on to help him off. So just check with. He looks already a bit better, but let's just see how he is once he's off for a bit. Yeah, it's just really bad cramp, is it? Oh, in his calf, and he just can't walk on it. Okay, so he's got really bad cramp. So Yeah, I'm sure he'll probably be all right to come back on a bit later as long as they can sort the cramp out. Neil doing his magic. Where is the magic sponge? Where's the magic bucket and sponge, guys, when you need it? Anyway, so he's gone off. Paul Harvey's come on as the substitute fielder. Good fielder, Paul Harvey. Obviously not.
Himself around.
Yeah, he does. He does. Maybe not quite as fast as Ravi around the field, but still.
One to come off the over.
Once, last ball of the over. It's a chance already for Charlie on this over. So let's see if he can do another one. Oh, that was a nice slower ball. That was nice. That floated in the air. That was pretty nasty. So that was well managed by the batsman. And we finish on a dot, which is good for us. That's 5 off the over, unfortunately, but there was a chance. There was a chance off that over. There was a chance. I hope it doesn't prove costly, but let's see.
Looks like he was in some discomfort, I won't lie.
Yeah, I hope it is cramp. I hope he hasn't actually pulled something, because cramp we can do something about. You know, he just needs to get some salt down him, some water, and he'll be okay. But if he's actually pulled a muscle, that's not so good, because
That's what my missus
so
when she gets cramp, she pinches her eyelids like that and it stops the cramp.
oh, does it? Pinch your eyelids. There you go, guys. Fun fact. I had no idea about that. You get cramp, pinch your eyelids. Okay. Gosh, every day's a learning day, isn't it? My goodness me, it's like being at school here. God, fantastic. There you go, guys. So, yeah, if you get cramp, pinch your eyelids. There you go. Advice for free. So you didn't even have to pay for that here. Look at that.
We don't just sit here and talk
Free medical advice. Yeah. We don't sit here and talk
careful,
rubbish.
we don't want to get sued. We don't want to get sued.
No, it might not be medical.
Home remedy.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Go on,
back to
top.
cricket.
Yeah, back to the cricket. Obviously, these two are going to be pushing on, or trying to.
The thing is, they've got ahead of the run rate, so they can afford to just just nerdle it around for a bit. But
Yeah.
we need
so
a wicket.
We do need a wicket.
We need to take a wicket. That's what we need to do. We can stop runs, but at this rate, they are going to reach it. So
Yeah.
wickets are what we need at this point.
Yep. Absolutely.
Adam's standing up now to Tom.
That's interesting.
Maybe just to stop Fran getting out of his crease and just walking down to him.
Yeah.
Good shot again for one.
Yeah. He's just prodded that out. Found the gap. Snuck in a cheeky single there.
Field's a bit more spread now, isn't it?
Yeah, a little bit.
Power play and stuff like
Yeah. Sorry, I don't know if you can hear Charlie. Sorry, say that.
that. I'll
again,
be
Charlie.
louder.
Sorry, guys. We've got to keep remembering to move the microphone. But yeah, so we have spread the field a little bit. Let's see what Tom can do here. Oh, that was a miss hit actually. Nice. Paul Harvey straight into the action there. Just fielding, as we know, like I said, fielding there for Ravi. There's no run, which is good. Dots are good. So let's see what Tom can do here. He's coming in. Oh, that's a bit short, but no, it's stopped as well. That's well stopped there. I think, is that Stuart stopping it?
Yep, Stuart down at sort of gully-ish.
Gully-ish, yes. That sort of fly, gully, whatever position. That sort of 45 position. It's a sort of symmetrical position to where Paul Harvey is, really. It's a sort of quite the trend nowadays, isn't it, really, having that position there. Okay, come on then. Come on, Tom. Let's have another. Watch that! Oh, God, blimey. That was in the air. Totally mishit that. Oh, things are happening out there. Things are happening, guys. Things are happening, but it's just not quite falling for us these last few overs.
No, it's not going to hand at the moment, but one chance is all it takes.
Absolutely. Let's see what we can do here. So, Tom again. Here he goes. Oh, that's in the air. Now that's high. That's gone. That's 6. Yeah, that's a very, very big 6. That was a great over until the last ball. Oh dear, 8 off the over. Might have to change it up a little bit before drinks, unless we don't take a drinks break now, of course. I don't know, after that injury. They will. Okay. So, yeah, runs are coming. Like we said, these guys are really hitting it, which we expected. But Charlie's got to try and... Charlie's just having a chat with Theo down there on the boundary, but he's got to just get that length right, because he did already create a chance. Really nice edge, classic left arm spinners wicket taking opportunity. But let's see if he can create another one for Adam to snaffle. Come on, Charlie. Here he goes. Come on. Oh, he had to dig that one out.
Well bowled, Chance. That's very well bowled from Charlie there.
Yeah, that's a nice ball. That's a good way to start. That will hopefully build his confidence a little bit. Let's see if he can get another one. Yeah, I think Paul Harvey's going to be a bit busy in that position there. It's two that have gone straight to him.
Ravi's up and standing. He's just rubbing it now. So
He's got the deep heat going, hasn't he?
it's good news though. That is good news. It doesn't look like it's a pull, which is good.
Yeah. Okay, so Charlie's still bowling. Oh, that's a complete miss hit there. Oof. This is more like the Charlie we know and love, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay, so let's see if he can keep this going. Yeah. Yeah, this is a good ball. This is good so far. It's 4 dots. This is more like it.
Take on the first drinks. Come on, take on with you.
Yeah, that'll be good. Come on. Oh, no. Yeah, straight in by Akash there. That's nice. Nice running in there. Let's see if he can do this one. Last ball before drinks. And let's see if he can do something here. Oh, that was mishit as well. That hasn't got the legs on it. Are they going to run 2? Oh, they've run 2.
Right, that's drinks.
Okay, that is drinks, ladies and gents. So we're just going to sign off and go for a quick comfort break. See you in a minute. Okay, bye-bye. Hi guys, yeah, we're just back. Sorry, just missed the first ball there. That was Connor. Connor's just opening up at this end, at the far end. Sorry, at the Las Lomas end. And actually, first ball up. That looked like a very, very confident LBW shout, but not given. Not given, which is a bit of a shame. But anyway, yeah, let's have a look. Let's see what Connor's going on here. Let's see what he does here. But Connor's got we're just talking about it coming back, Charlie and I, and it's a really difficult action to face, Connor's. Yeah, very slingy. It's really, really difficult. Oh, sorry, I've got the camera here. Hang on, I'm going to move. I can't quite see the actual pitch. There we go. Right, I can see it now. I'm going to try and be as accommodating as I can with the... Oh! Didn't quite get hold of that either. It's gone flicked out to Charlie down there in the deep. Hopefully his girlfriend's not being too distracting.
I was just gonna say, be careful down there. Down in words if it drops one down there.
Yeah, he better not. Come on him. Anyway, here we got. Come on, Connor. Come on, Connor. Oh, he's just found the gap out there. Squirted it out. It's not going to go, no, because that grass is long. Well, it's either, I don't know what's going on over there, but it's just really slow out.
It's very long, very long.
Yeah, and it's just,
even though it's been cut shorter than last weekend.
yeah, it's definitely shorter than last weekend, and yet it's still slow in the outfield. Yeah, really spongy. Really, really spongy. Certainly there's an awful lot of balls here that, had this been Alfas, would have been right over the rope, I would have thought. So, you know.
Ravi back on.
Yes.
Oh, Ravi's come back on. Ah, excellent. Yeah, good. So Ravi's come back on. So clearly he's sort of recovered from his camp. Got a good rub there from...
That's over, isn't it? Is that over?
No, apparently umpires are saying it's not
That's
over.
over.
Apparently this is going to be a 7-ball over.
Okay, one. That's fine.
It's cost us a single, but it's a 7-ball over, which is an interesting one. Possibly a slight miscalculation there from the umpires. Anyway, so the score is 82 for 3. So yeah, they've piled on a few runs. I'm not sure who's going to bowl at this end. Is Charlie bowling still? I don't know. He's walking in.
You say the run rate's going up, but the required run rate now is at 5 and over. It is, and they're at 5.1 and over. So they've just slowed down at the moment. But the thing is with these two batsmen, you know that 1 over can change it. 1 over can change the game, and that run rate can very quickly go down to 4, and then it becomes a lot easier.
Yeah, exactly. So let's see what Charlie does here. Oh yes, he is still bowling. Charlie is still going to bowl from this end. So obviously Adam's seeing something. Obviously from our angle we can't quite see what the ball's doing. So clearly Adam's sort of seeing something there in terms of the flight and what Charlie's doing with the ball. So let's see if he can copy the previous over, the one just before drinks. Let's see what he can do here. Oh yes, miss hit.
Full toss. Oh, hello.
Yeah.
Rav's back.
Yeah. Gets that straight back into the wicket keeper's gloves. Okay, let's see what Charlie can do here. Come on, Charlie. That's a dot ball. That's a nice way to start. Let's see what he can do with this one. Oh yes, another forces, another forward defensive there. See what Charlie can do here. Here's his third ball. Come on, Charlie. Oh no, that's a bit short. That you can't bowl there. It's only for 1. Yeah. Let's see what he can do.
We need to break this partnership now, Steph. That's what they need to get doing. We need a wicket.
Absolutely right. We need a wicket. Come on. Oh, bit of width. Theo's going to get it in, down and get it in.
Again, not on that arm.
Oof, look at that. Oof. Crikey. You and me both. There's no way I could have thrown it like that. Okay. So there's another single there to the opposition. Come on, Charlie. Let's get that edge again. Come on. Oh,
Down.
yeah,
good.
good. That's Kieran there doing a good stopping job there in the...
Former club captain, obviously. Stepped down this season because he wants to focus on his cricket, and here he is in the first team. He's doing well.
Absolutely. Great to see him. Like I said, great club captain. He's done a huge amount for the team. He's been absolutely superb, and like yeah, exactly. And now he just wants to concentrate on his cricket, a bit like you see with these footballers, international. You know, they retire from internationals but want to keep playing for their club.
Yeah.
Absolutely right. Same sort of deal. And he's playing really, really well at the moment. He's hit some nice form as well. Because his batting dropped a bit, didn't it?
Yes, I think he was worrying about stuff off the pitch and the admin sort of side of it, and you know he was a key part. He was an integral part of bringing the two clubs together. So, you know, fair plays to him. I'm glad he made the decision to step down from those sort of duties, because he won't. You know, he'll admit himself. His cricket sort of took a negative hit from it. That's why.
Absolutely right. You're absolutely right. So that was a good over for us. That was only 2 runs off that last over, so that's good. Let's see if Connor can keep it going. Yeah. There's a little dab there for a single. So let's see what. Interestingly, we haven't had Akash come on yet.
No, very interesting actually. Because I thought, I think the only issue is that at the moment you've got these two bowling and they're bowling very well. So you kind of have to, you have to wait and see when the next chance comes. But I can see, maybe another 3 overs from catch it. Another 3 overs from these two each, and then maybe look to swap them out. I reckon.
Yeah. Let's see. Well, Charlie's into his 4. Charlie's done 4 overs already.
I can tell you.
He's done something like that.
Charlie's on 4 overs.
Yeah.
Connor's only on his second.
Yeah, this is only his second over. So, yeah, I'll be interested in what sort of maths Adam's doing in his head in terms of the bowling order. But let's see, because obviously
his advances down the pitch.
Oh, that was lucky. Yeah, because obviously for those uninitiated, it's a 40 over game, and so each bowler only can bowl a maximum of 8 overs. So there's quite a lot of complex maths involved, isn't there?
Too much for me.
Yeah, I blame it on his maths teacher.
No, I do as well.
Yeah. Anyway, so here we go. Here's Connor. Here he comes. Come on, Connor, you can do this. Come on. Oh, that's well bowled as well. Someone's got to field that.
Oh, Ferran is not pushing 2.
No, he's not. Charlie absolutely, and Theo sprinted in from the ropes, both of them. Yeah, I think Connor,
Joel, you should be beating Theo there.
Come on. But yeah, Connor I think thought there was a fielder there, and obviously there isn't. So he's going to need to do his own fielding, and anything that drops into that mid-on position. Oh, is that on? That's a good shot. Damn it! 4 runs there, bugger. Anyway, that's a shame. That was I thought that was going to carry, but it didn't. It went straight over Ravi's head.
It's okay though.
4. Yeah, it's okay, but that's now what, 7 runs off the over, is it? Yeah.
2 balls to go.
Come on, we do need to get this run rate down. They are ahead of our run rate because I think we got to 100 after 25, didn't we?
Yes.
So we do need to break this partnership. We need to keep our spirits high. It's just gone to the left of Kieran. Yeah, so that's a real shame. There's 2 runs there, and that seems to be over. Is that a 5 ball over?
That is another 5 ball over.
This works for us. I'm happy with that. And anyway, but that's good for us. But yeah, a few runs off that over, which is not so good for us, of course. Who's bowling? Is Charlie still bowling? Yeah, looks like Charlie's still going. So Charlie is actually fielding out in the deep at the Las Lomas end, but bowling from the stadium end. So he's having to make quite a lot of ground up. But at the same time, he is, I think, the youngest on the pitch, so he can probably handle it. Let's see what Charlie can do here. If we can get some spin magic, spin it to win it.
Need a wicket.
Yeah, let's spin it to win it, Charlie. Come on. Here we go. Oh, that's a really good shot. That is a very good shot. Nice cover drive. Went foot to the pitch of the ball and 4. Not a lot you can do with shots like that. It's not a lot. Yeah, so we just need to G the troops up. It's a difficult time. These batsmen are a bit set in now, which is a problem. And And but his team are back. We all know there's a very good team spirit here, so that's not the issue. But these two are batting well, so this is a real contest. Yeah, that's good. That's good throwing. That's good fielding. Charlie's got to keep his head up here a little bit. He knows. We know. As Adam was just. I don't know if you heard that off the camera, guys, but as Adam's just saying on the field, one more wicket and we're really into him. Oh, that is really. Oh, wide. Well, we reckon it's a 99. We're on 99. Scorers seem to think it's 100 at the moment for Alfas. We're not so sure, but anyway, that's a wide ball somehow, which is interesting. Oh, that's too short. That's too short. I think Charlie's not quite. He's not. He needs to concentrate and not get himself wound up. Let's see what he can do here. So, comes in. Come on, Charlie. Let's see a bit of magic. Oh, yeah, got him in completely in 2 minds there. That's a good recovery. That's well bowled.
Tell me what you've got away from Fran on, mate.
Yeah, but there is so far 7 off this over, which is not great. But let's see what Charlie can do. Come on, see if we can get. Oh, fires that in. Oh.
Take him.
Oh dear, oh dear. Get it in! Get it in! Dear oh me. That was really, really poor and really surprising. No.
No, one to come!
There's still one to come. That was really 3. It was 3 in the end. It's 3 off that ball where there should have only been a single. And then they just stood there with the ball dead. And no one did anything. And the batsman just ran another. This is really poor. Someone's got to have a word. Oh dear. That's going to be wide. And there's going to be a lot of wides.
No, it's just buys.
It's buys. So yeah, someone really needs to G them up because that was not that was really unusual for Manga. I've not seen them do something like that. Oh dear me. Okay, well let's see. Let's hope we can do something here. Yeah, that's Charlie's not been Charlie's day so far really in terms of the ball at the moment. Although he did produce a chance, did get that edge, but it wasn't taken. So let's see if Connor can do some of his magic. He's particularly effective against that lower order. But let's see if he can do some damage here. We just need that 1 wicket, I think. Our 1 wicket is going to make a big difference. Let's
Away on 33.
yeah, so
Away on 38 and Fran on 37.
there's been some disparity here with the scoring. But let's see what's happening.
I need to know. You can't just shake your head at me, Ben.
Anyway, so here comes Connor. He's coming in again. Come on. Oh dear, a full toss.
What was that? Was that first ball with dots?
Yes, it was. So that's it. That's good. Okay. So yeah, the scoreboard is rattling on now. We've got to start really thinking about these wickets. Trying to control the run rate is not really working for us at all. So we really need to get these guys out. Let's see what we can do here. Come on, Connor. Yeah, that's a good ball. That's a nice ball. That's good.
See, I've now got Awais and Fran on 38, which is obviously wrong.
So I don't know if they're going to keep Charlie on at the other end. Charlie's, still got his head down over there. So let's see if he can G himself up. Come on, Connor. See if Connor can do something. Oh, yes. Good stop. Another good stop there. This is good stuff from Connor. couple of dots. So what's that? We've got 4 balls gone, only 1 run. That's good. Let's see if Connor can. Oh, that's in the air. That's in the air. Oh, there's no one there. It's in the gap for 1 run. That's 1 run. That's a real shame. That held up in the air, but unfortunately that was well short. None of those two could have made it. Really, it was very short of them, but it was in the air. So chance there, or chances are coming, I should say. Come on, Connor. Again, not slightly mishit. Charlie charging in from the boundary, picks it up, fields it for his friend Connor. Who's going to bowl now? Charlie's going to continue bowling at the far end. See if he can get his mojo back. So they make it 108 of 20. So yeah, obviously Alfas well ahead of the run rate. But we've still got good bowling. We've still got Akash hasn't bowled yet. Still got overs from Theo left over. We've also got Paul Hennessy who can bowl a bit. He can turn his arm, as can Tom Vine, and as can Ravi. So we got plenty of bowling up our sleeve. So it all depends on whether Charlie can do. Charlie can do something here. I'm sure he can. He can be very dangerous. He's just got to get that line right. Let's see what he can do. Come on. Oh, that's mishit, but it's just made it over. That's made it over. Get it in. Get it. That's in, but so that was I think there was that 2 runs there. I think it may have been 2 runs there. Sorry, I got just the fielder was just in my way. I couldn't quite see. I think that was 2 runs. Yeah, unfortunately, he's just found the gap, just chipped it over mid off. Oh dear. Charlie's really not getting his line right. He needs to just get it in that hole outside off stump.
Go boys, lift it, come on!
Really need to lift some energy here from the chaps. But anyway, let's see. Come on, Charlie. Come on, Charlie. So let's have a look. Come on, Charlie. No, that's not going to take a wicket. That's fired in. It's nicely fielded there by Ravi, supporting his other fellow bowler there, which is good. But yeah, Charlie's not quite getting that flight right. And oh yeah, and that's just gone straight to the short fielder there. That's Stewart in there. That's it's a cover position really. So that's good stuff. Sorry guys, we just lost the camera feed for a moment, but don't worry, we've got continued commentary. Oh, that's gone in the air. Oh no, it's 6. Oh dear. Picked that up outside off stop and just absolutely smashed it. Oh dear. Charlie's really come on, nice supportive shouts there from his bolder brother Theo. Charlie, he's just that was a good ball, but I have to say that was a really good shot. So let's see if Charlie can do something now. Slower ball, it is in the air. It won't make it, of course, but they do get 1 run. So unfortunately, yeah, another expensive over. There's 10 runs off that over. So yeah, I'm not sure. Sorry. Yeah, so we're just moving the umbrella again. You sure you don't? Do you want me to help? Nope. Okay, so I don't know if they might take Charlie off after that. He's clearly just not quite in the spot against these 2 batsmen. But let's have a look at. Sorry, guys, being slightly distracted here by the brolly movements. But yeah, the score is. It was very optimistic a little while ago. We're starting to get that. You know, as a West Ham fan, one does get pessimistic, and I'm starting to be a little bit concerned now. given that the required number of runs is not very many, and they've got an awful lot of overs left. They've got 19 overs left, and their required run rate is only 4.47, something like that. Yeah, required run rate is 4.47, which is really low. So putting on the pressure is going to be really difficult in terms of trying to stymie the runs. Anyway, right. So let's see. Look, we've got Akash. Akash has come in to bowl. So we've got a bit of off spin now. Oh, that's a good way to start. Not a bad ball there. Yeah. Let's see if Akash can get something. If he can break this partnership now. They've left him quite late to come on. So let's see what he can do. Just going to fish around here for another crisp. Whilst Akash is here, he comes. He's coming to bowl. Oh, that's a nice slow ball. That's in the air. Oh, it just bounced in front of him. That's a real shame. That was really. I think that was probably going to drop short anyway, but there's a half a chance there. That's good stuff from Mackie. He's bowling well here. Good stuff. So, really need to just try and tighten up the bowling. Get that run rate down. And anyway, yeah, it's a good, nice dot ball there. So that's another dot there. Let's see what Akash can do. Come on, Aki. Come on. Oh, no, it's a full toss, but it's in the air, but it's going to drop short. That's good. There's only one run there. Not a bad start so far. Let's see if he can finish it off. Let's finish it off with a wicket, lads. Come on. Catch that, catch that.
On your hinds, man.
Oof. We don't know how short that was, though. I don't know if he would have made it.
They're clapping 50.
They're clapping a 50. There's a 50 there.
But there's a discrepancy with the scorer, so we don't know. We're trying to work it out.
Definitely he's on 50.
Yeah, so these two bowlers, apparently there's a 50. We're not sure.
There is, I just need to change it.
Don't worry, Charlie's going to do his magic now with the scoreboard Dewberry flip. Is Charlie going to continue? Is Charlie continuing his bowling? He's going to continue. Yeah.
2 overs to go.
He's got 2 overs. Yeah, so I think they're going to continue bowling him probably because they need the overs spare. Because I think probably Adam's done his maths. We know Charlie's a quality bowler. He's not. He's finding it a bit tricky today. But we know he can create chances. So let's just see if he could just pull it back now. Come on, Charlie. Oh no, not with a ball like that. Oh, that was so unlucky. That would have been an amazing catch. To be fair, that went straight to him to the right. It was Stuart diving to his right. That was really. That was a really, really good chance. Sorry, I can't quite see because we have the camera. Let me just change my angle here, and so I can see a bit better. Okay, so we got Charlie coming in again. Come on, Charlie. Yeah, nice slow ball. Catch that.
4 runs.
That's going to be 4. You all right? So there, stopped very well by one of our spectators. And yeah, so that's 4 runs, unfortunately. So yeah, well he's got to expect that though. As a spinner, it's going to happen. You're going to get hit for runs. He's got to keep his head up because he is also creating chances. That's the thing. So come on, let's see what we can do here. Come on, Charlie. Wide ball. Yep. Sun's coming out now, unfortunately. Yeah, there's a little bit of. Come on, Charlie. Come on. Yeah. Let's see if we can get these energy levels back. We just need a wicket. If we could just sneak a wicket here. Oh. How's that?
No ball. No ball.
Yeah, but you can be run out on a no ball though.
Don't think he touched it.
No, he didn't. But it was a throw. It was a fielding. It was.
Yeah, I know,
it
but
was
I don't
still.
think he touched it.
Okay. Charlie's got his head down a little bit. This is not. He needs to pick his head up and dust
Free
himself
hit.
up. A free. How can we get free hits? I didn't realise we got free
Front
hits.
ball. Front foot, no ball.
But even on the 40 over game,
Yeah,
really?
yeah.
I didn't. Oh no.
Catch him. Yeah, well done, Connor. Well fielded. Yeah, one.
It's a one.
1, 2, away.
Come on, Charlie. Come on. Exactly. Adam's absolutely right. A couple of quick wickets and we're there. So he's got to keep his head up. Come on, Charlie. That's a better ball. That's a better ball. We do really need something here now. Yeah. So let's see if Charlie can do something. Come on. Oh no, not with a ball like that. He keeps pulling them short. And that's another over. Yeah, it's another expensive one there. So we've got 70 runs. 70 runs of 17. Of 17. So required run rate is still just hovering over 4, which is still a bit low, really. Particularly with these batsmen, we really need to get these guys out.
Technology.
Let's see if we can pick ourselves up. Someone's going to have a hopefully, if Charlie's going to bowl his last over, someone's going to have a bit of a word with him, I think, just to sort him out. He's not quite right out there, is he, Charlie? Would you say?
Sorry, yeah, no, it's the morale, the energy's gone. It's a bit like a flat battery at the moment. We need to just pick it up, keep plugging away. Joelers.
Yeah, no, that's unfortunate there. That's Aki's going to come and field off his own bowling. That's his 50. Yeah, so both the batsmen have got 50. So yeah, Charlie's absolutely right. The energy levels have gone down a little bit. The people are trying to raise it a bit. Charlie's obviously not very happy with himself out there on the boundary. He's had a little bit of a tough time out there today. Perhaps today. I can't see where that ball's gone actually. Where did that go? Yeah, straight to Charlie, but just trickled along the ground again. So Aki's been bowling well, I have to say. Hopefully that's not the commentator's curse, but he's bowled all right so far. Catch that. Oh, that was a really difficult one. There was no way he was going to catch that. 6. Is that 6 runs? Just made it over. And it split the two fielders. They weren't going to get there. So 6 runs. So come on, we need to get one of these guys out. Anyway, catch that. Yeah, we're not. Yeah, it's not going to go. Yeah, good. Okay, yeah, it's a very slow outfield out there, so the ball's not going to travel that easily. But yes, this partnership, ladies and gents, is getting a little bit on the worrying side. Well, just a little bit is getting on the very worrying side. That's a better ball. That's a good ball. Really need to get that energy level up. Ravi is warming up down here to left of us. I don't know if that means he's going to be coming back on. That's a massive hit. Just been smacked over there for another 6. Oh dear. Akash is getting a bit of tap off this over. I think that's the end of the over, is it? That's that was not so good. That's what, 16 off the over. So yeah, not so great there.
I've got 147 now.
So yeah, Charlie's been taken out of the attack, so Charlie's not bowling by the looks of it. Is that Theo bowling?
8, 9, 10. I had 16 off that over.
Looks like Theo is going to come on to bowl.
6, 12, yeah. And I've got 147.
Theo's coming on to bowl, Charlie.
Is he?
Yeah,
Oh,
off
okay.
this end, interestingly.
Well,
This is what none for 20, yeah?
yeah. So 147 for 3, yeah?
I've got 148, but I might have.
Yeah, so Theo's coming on to bowl. He usually wouldn't come on in the 24th over, but I have a feeling Adam is a bit, is quite rightly concerned about this partnership. And obviously Theo's younger brother got quite a lot of tap. So he's going to look to try and do something with Theo and use the pace of Theo, see if we can do something with that. Although, interestingly, it's an interesting end for Theo to bowl from, because he usually gets in swing and the wind will be against him. So that might negate any in swing that Theo bowls. So I'm not sure what the rationale is here, Charlie. What do you reckon? This
Not
wind
sure.
doesn't really help Theo. So let's see what happens here. Although, interestingly, yeah, the batsman has got his helmet back on now, so showing Theo a bit more respect.
Taking his time, though.
He is taking his time.
Come on, Rav, lift them up, mate. Come on.
Come on, let's see Theo. Let's see if Theo can do his magic.
Need a bit of magic.
We do need a bit of magic. We do need a bit of magic. Come on.
Carl, come on.
So here we go. So come on, Theo. He's coming in from off the screen. Oh, that's an edge straight away. Oh, very, very lucky there. Oof, an edge straight away, first ball. Flashes outside off stump and just edges it, obviously going wide of Akash. There wasn't going to be a catch there. But I think Akash is probably in a very good position there, actually, for catches. Wouldn't you say, Charlie? I mean,
yeah, he's in the game. He's definitely in the game. Definitely in the game.
Yeah. Okay, come on then, Thea. Let's go. Oh, no. Oh, that's a miss-hit. And spliced it round. Okay, his younger brother comes in and fields. So that's 100. Is that 150 now? What are they on?
I've got 149.
No, sorry, I had 149.
Yeah, 149. It's still 149. Let's see if we can make it. Let's get it 149 for 4. Come on, lads. Come on, Manga. Come on, Theo. Oh dear. It's a good. Oh, it could be. Oh.
Came in and then came out again.
Yeah, just slightly misjudged there. I'm not sure if he stayed on his line.
Yeah.
It could have.
Came in and came out, didn't he?
Yeah.
Walked in and then walked out.
Yeah. And I think that's right. I think he sort of walked in, walked out, and had he walked back to the line, I think Tom may have got something there. I think that could have been a catch. That could have been that. So already a couple of chances for Theo. It's a bit unlucky there. Oh, there's definitely an effort ball there from Theo. Yeah, good fielding from Charlie out there in the deep. Anyway, so let's see we go. So I mean, see, obviously these batsmen are now well set, so it's going to take something really special to get them out. So now is the time. Now is the time. Let's see what we can do now. Okay, so here he comes. Here comes Theo. He's coming in now. Oh, big swing. Oh, I'm interested in some of these wides, I have to say, because I think I'm not sure that some of the opposition's wides were given, but anyway, let's see what Theo can do. Come on, Theo. Here he comes again. Oh, where's that gone? That's just gone out to the deep to Connor. That's well in from Connor. Good bit of fielding down there. He's down there very deep mid-wicket, sort of out towards, what would you say, sort of out towards that cow corner sort of position. Just scooted round and swatted that in. That was a very, very good throw. Okay, so it just goes down to a single. So let's see what Theo can do here. Oh, another, just over the outstretched hands of Stewart. So that was another chance there, but only half of one. I mean, and Stewart's got to be one of the tallest players in the league, and he couldn't quite reach it. So that's only half a chance, really. But a couple of chances there for Theo, so it's a good sign, positive sign.
What have you got?
159.
So yeah, so we're now down to less than 50 runs needed to win with 15 overs. This is
Who's got what is the issue?
this is a little bit of a worry now. Quite a lot of a worry.
Like Stewart's going off after with his injury.
Yeah, I think. yeah. So Stewart's coming off, and Paul Harvey is coming on. Let's see what.
Ravi coming back on.
Ravi coming back into the attack from the Las Lomas end. The end. So they're bowling from opposite ends now, Theo and Ravi, which is interesting. So we'll see what they do here. See what Ravi can do with the wind now, giving him some drift in. He bowled well in his opening spell. Ravi, it has to be said. He was really, really good. He was on the
wicket. Ravi's the man. Ravi's got to be the guy that's got to take on his shoulders and go right. I'm going to get this wicket and get us back in this game. That's what we need.
Absolutely right. Absolutely right. Come on, Ravi. You can do this, my friend. Go on. Come on, Rav. Let's grab this game by the scruff of the neck. Exactly. Let's get this game back. Right. So good start. Good start with a dot. Good start with a dot. I am wondering though if it gets a bit closer, whether he brings the field in and starts just going for the wickets rather than worrying about the runs too much. To be honest.
The difficulties of being a captain.
Yeah. Oh, it's a bit short. Where's that got? That's good. Yeah, that's can't bowl that short. That's too short, and that's gone for 6 straight over mid wicket. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. That was way too short. That was asking to be hit. Yeah, that was asking to be hit. Not what the doctor ordered. So anyway, yeah, they're facing some quality batting here from Alfas, our young team. And I have to say, Alfas are batting well. As much as I hate to say it, they are batting very well. So yeah, Charlie Fields there, and he fields it back, and Ravi just walks back to his mark, as you can see on the screen. Let's see what happens now, because they've still got, I'm not sure what other batting they've got. They've got a few more batsmen coming in. They've got some good batters coming in. So, oh dear, yeah. They're really seeing it well out there, the batsmen. So, yeah, this is a worrying. I mean, they've got the required run rate is now down to what, 2.51 per over. So yes, clearly very worrying. Let's see what we can do here. Come on, Ravi. Come on, Ravi. Let's get it in. Oh my word, that would have been an amazing take had he taken it. That was a really sharp chance there, really unexpected. Popped up straight to his right. Don't know if you picked that up on the camera, guys, but that was just a half chance, well, more than half a chance, but that was a really difficult chance. which he didn't quite make. So anyway, so Ravi comes back in. Oh, and that's dug out there. They'll probably they trot through for a single, which they can afford to do. They don't have to worry about run rates now, really, unfortunately. So let's see, Theo's going to now trot in from the boundary and come back into bowl at this end here. Let's see if Theo can produce some of his magic. So 8 runs off Ravi's over.
26 is it?
Yeah.
So let's see if we can get this.
Theo still.
Theo is still continuing to bowl at the car park end, at the stadium end.
Yeah, they've got 2 overs left, so they're just going to trying to take wickets now, aren't they?
Yeah.
Ravi just
Yeah, so both Theo and Ravi have got 2 overs each left. Although we'd usually save them for the tail enders, I think we're going to just have to use them here. See if we can break this partnership, which is well over 100 now, I think, this partnership. Oh, that was well bowled. But they're going to walk through for a single pretty much. Yeah, obviously energy levels are going down a little bit out there in the field, which is a shame, but they're not getting too disheartened. But this is impressive batting, it has to be said, from Alfas, from these two. So come on, Theo, come on. Oh, no. Wide down leg. That was actually very wide. That was almost too wide. That's a shame. Anyway, here he comes. He's going to come back. Let's pick himself up, dust himself off. We haven't seen one of Theo's magic slower balls yet.
Oh, I think that was an attempted one.
Oh, was that what it was? Was it? Yeah, it was well wide though, unfortunately. Anyway. Oh my gosh! The Chinese drive. Oh, just misses his leg stump. Must have missed it by a whisker. He slices it, completely misses it. Just drifts past that leg stump. Really well bowled, nice and full from Theo. Completely foxed the batsman, but unfortunately, not quite enough. Didn't quite get it through that gap. We still got runs on the board, guys. We can still do this, but they've got to pick themselves up. Come on. Oh no! You can't do it there. You can't do that. You can't bowl him a full toss like that. That has gone straight into the car park without bouncing, guys. That's a big hit. That's a big straight hit. You can't do that.
6, more like a 9.
Yeah, exactly. That's so I'm saying here more like an 8 than a 6. That's a massive hit straight down the ground. I think now we're trying to find it. I don't know where it's gone. May have bounced all the way to the cars.
I've got him on 79. And Ferran's, I've got him on 64, you've got him on 69. That's the difference, isn't it? Well, that's fine.
So anyway, let's see what we do here.
But you've got what, 176?
So, yeah. So let's see what Theo can do here. Running in. Oh, that was in the air as well. Charlie is belting round. Oh, and doesn't quite make it. Dives for it, but just gets under him. It's a really, really good effort. Absolutely belted round from a deep point. But then couldn't quite make it round. Couldn't quite make it, and that's another 4 runs to Alfas. Oh dear. So 22 runs to win. Required run rate is now less than 2 and over. Oh, slower ball. Oh, now that was close. That just, yeah. I think you're probably right. Actually, if he was walking in, he probably would have got that. But yeah, it dropped short of Ravi there at mid-off. Oh, sorry, it's more at extra cover than mid-off, actually, I should say. It's just dropped short of him at extra cover. Oh dear. Okay, well Theo's coming in. Let's see if he can do something here. Oh dear, another full toss. And Charlie Fields for his older brother. And that is a 1, and that is the end of the over. Well, we can't really fault our guys for effort. I have to say they really are putting it in. They really are going for it, but really struggling against these two batsmen. So, dear. I think I need a crisp to just moisten the throat there. Anyway.
Still Rav.
Is it still Ravi? It is still Ravi. So, still Ravi. 20 runs, 7 wickets to go. What do you reckon?
Need a wicket. If we don't get a wicket, it looks like it could be game.
I think we need more than one.
I think we need more than 1, but we could get 7, 20 runs. Bit of a
collapse.
Last week we got 7 wickets for 10 runs.
Yeah.
That was the last one. Oh, tucked him up. Didn't like that. Got it. Beat him for pace there. Beat him for pace completely. So yeah, last. Who's is anyone else warming up? No, I don't think so. I don't know if they're going to bring Tom back on. Anyway, Ravi's coming back in. Oh, just missed outside off stump there. That's well bowled from Ravi again. It's a dot ball. Dots are nice, always. Yeah, they're doing a lot to try and keep the team G'd up out on in the outfield. See, Connor's still keeping himself limbered up because he might be brought on in a minute. Oh, catch that! Oh dear! No, that's another 4. I thought that was a catchable height, but no, it went straight up in the air, straight over the top of Paul Harvey's head. 1 bounce 4. Oh dear. I wonder if batting might be getting slightly easier out there. But these two are really putting La Manga to. They are taking the game away for us, absolutely. Yeah, they just drop one there, drop and run there. Cheeky little single into that gap. Ravi's still coming in, he's going to steam in, I'm sure. Keep up those energy levels. Come on, Ravi. Oh, they're going to run. Good start. So how we got? It's not too bad an over. Only 5 off it, but even so, too many. Unfortunately, given our situation. Let's see what Ravi does here. Oh, he got away with that one as well. Oh, and it's gone for 4. Completely got it skipped up. Completely mishit it. Twizzles off the outside edge and trickles over for 4. These things happen when things aren't going your way. These things happen. So what's going to happen now? Is Theo going to bowl or not? What's happening? No, Theo's been taken off the attack by the looks of it. Looks like it's Connor. So Connor coming back on. So obviously they're experimenting with Theo. Still has an over left, but I don't think they're going to risk it. They're going to bring Connor back on.
Yeah, 190 for 3.
So as you can see, it's 190 for 3. 12 runs to win, which is not so good in 12 overs. So it's exactly 1 run and over required. You're going to need a few maidens here. Yeah, I'm going to completely blame this on Roger and Diana, who were watching when we were getting the wickets, and now of course we're not getting the wickets because they've been off air. So clearly it's all your fault, guys. Oh dear. Anyway, no, these two have batted really well. and had a bit of a struggle in the middle overs. Charlie particularly had a bit of a struggle, got a bit of tap, and also then subsequently some of the other bowlers too. But anyway, let's have a look. Let's see what Connor can do, if he can bring some magic or not with a full toss. Anyway, trying a tempted run out there at the non-striker's end, but didn't quite make it. But not a bad start there from Connor.
Take drinks, or if they're just going to get on with it.
I have a feeling they'll probably get on with it, won't they? I don't know. Oh, that's mishit as well. Yes, he's finally gone. Finally, Connor gets the wicket. And who's gone? Is that Weiss? Weiss has gone. You see, Roger, Diana, you guys should have been listening earlier. You see? Anyway, he's gone. The ball right up in the air and caught by Paul Harvey. Oh dear. Well, we've been waiting for that for so long. Great wicket, but it's going to be probably too little too late. But we never know. Like I said, last week we got 7 wickets for a loss of only 10 runs. We just changed the camera angle a bit now. Charlie just changing the camera angle for us. Yeah, so he did bat well, I have to say.
New batsman's Tyler.
So new batsman Tyler coming in now. Let's see what this guy can do.
I'm assuming Moran's on. It might not be, to be fair.
So he's just strolling on casually. He can probably take his time here and relax a bit, smoke his pipe whilst he's batting, because they only need 12 runs in just under 12 overs. Even so, get another wicket and we start to make them feel a little. It's 12 runs.
83.
What's happened?
Don't ask me.
Oh really?
My scoring doesn't make much difference.
Oh really?
I've got 89.
Oh dear. Oh, there's a bit of handbags. Yeah, a bit of handbags, was it? There. Oh dear. Right. Well.
I'm not changing mine. I can't be bothered.
Yeah, Connor coming on. Let's see if we get another one. Is it?
No,
I think it might be handbags.
Farhan had a few words.
Did he? He seems to have a few words. I've seen that about him.
Farhan, that.
Is it? Anyway, here comes Connor.
It's a solid shot.
Yeah, here comes. So that's another. Well, they could take their time now, of course. He can just play himself in. There's no pressure here, so we just got to keep it up. See if we can force the. No. That's a nice dot ball there for Connor. Which is good. This is good stuff from Connor, actually. It's a nice start to his spell, have to say. Come on, Connor. Next ball. Yeah, that's an interesting leave, that looked like it bounced just over the stumps. A bit of a risky one. Come on, Connor, let's get another one. And they might start getting a little bit edgy. Let's see. Come on, Connor. Ooh! A wicket maiden for Connor. Fantastic. What a way. Back in the game, yeah. Maybe a bit of it. Too soon to say that, but even so, that was a really good comeback, and we managed to at least break that partnership, and they didn't manage to see it through to the end. So that's good for us, obviously. There's still a bit going on. There's still a bit of chat going on between Adam and Farhan.
I've got Farhan on 68.
Still a bit of chat going on over there. Not sure what that's all about. Pretty sure it's handbags. But there you are.
Who is this? Ravi.
Yeah, Ravi is still continuing at the far end.
Yeah, I know. I think we've all
Let's see if Ravi can do something here.
As long as
Keep him at that end.
Match up, then that's really all that matters.
Let's see what he can do. Let's have a look. Oh.
1 run.
Okay, good. So it gets Tyler on strike.
I hope they don't come off for drinks.
Well, it might do. It might work in our favour.
Maybe.
It might work in our favour. You never know. You never know. So. Bit of a changeover. Sorry, just get my salt and vinegar crisp. Theo just coming in as well. To the closer field. Oh, flashed outside of stump and a big swing, no ping.
Tyler usually opens for the 2s, I believe.
Oh, does he? Oh yes, of course. Yeah, we did see him there. Yeah, he does. So I don't know if you heard that. Yeah, so Tyler usually opens for the seconds, for the Alfas seconds. So clearly he's on a bit of form. He's now playing for the first. That's good. But obviously the field's come in a bit for the new batsman. Oh, and another big swing and a miss.
Got to get him on these timbers. You're going to beat him for pace.
We do actually, because Farron can do this in singles now, pretty much.
Is that the 3rd ball with the over?
And just let Tyler have some batting practice. So really, you're absolutely right, Charlie. He needs to just bowl it full, get it on the stumps, and just bowl him out. Come on. Oh, that's a good ball. That was a better ball. Nice length that. A bit fuller length. Completely beat him for pace, which is good. And Ravi just walks back to his mark leisurely. Let's see what he can do here.
Play in a minute.
Come on. Come on, Ravi. Nice and full. Okay, so it's 1 to Tyler. That's good. If we can keep Tyler at that end.
77.
I had 76.
Okay, that's 1.
That one, can we? People normally don't even mark it.
Okay, so there's 1 ball left of the over. We need to try and keep Farron at this end. So that Tyler, the new batsman, is facing. Oh, that's a big shout for. That's a big shout for LBW. But no, they give a leg bye instead, and they run through the leg bye. So yes, maths is pretty easy. Is that what now? Oh, it's less than 9 to win.
Less than a run and over.
Yeah, less than a run and over now. So really, are they seriously taking drinks?
Get on with it.
No, they're going to take drinks. They're coming off. Okay, so they're going to come off for drinks with the scores as they are. We're going to take a little break. We'll be back soon for more of the action. Let's see if we can skittle them out for less than 9 runs. Okay, see you in a bit. Hi guys, we're just back from drinks, so hopefully everyone's had a nice drink, a few beers maybe, settle back. It's going to be, yeah, we'll do a very quick beer, but this is obviously going to be, I think, a relatively short session because we're going to get 6 wickets and they're going to be off and we're going to just wave them off and thanks for coming. So let's see what Connor can do. Can he do his magic and take out Farhan now? Let's see. Come on, Connor. Have him now. Have him. Ooh. Good idea. They're going to go for 2. No. Oh, not another one. Now Kieran's hobbling now, look. Hopefully he's alright. Okay, so Tyler now on strike. Let's get this on his timbers. Let's get him out. Yeah, so nice confident stroke there from Tyler. Just defends that one. And there's no run. Let's see what happens here. Here he comes, he's in, he bowls. So let's see what they do here. Come on, Charlie's limbering up. I don't think they're going to let him bowl that one. It was a bit expensive, but we'll see. Anyway, Connor's in. He bowls. Oh,
that sounded like a
that.
pad first.
It's alright. He might just see the rest of this over out and let Farhan do the business. Yeah. Could be a dangerous game though, because Connor's pretty handy.
Farhan gets a miss hit.
Yep. Let's see. Ooh, well bowled there. Just beats his outside edge, and there's no run. So we're now winding down slowly towards the end of the game. However, let's see what we can do. Let's see if we can come back and rise like a phoenix from the ashes.
Something like that.
So, oh, have that. Oh, that was up in the air as well. Oh, that's another ball. That's over. Is it Ravi or Charlie? Charlie's taking his hat off.
It is Charlie by the looks of it.
But Charlie's, I think, got 1 over left, has he?
Yep. It is Charlie boy.
And he's only got 1 over, hasn't he? I think.
So.
Or is it 2?
Yes, sir.
Yep. Now Charlie, I think he tends to, yeah. I mean, he did make some chances. He did have some chances. He created some chances, but yeah, he was a bit expensive. But Awais is not batting. It was Awais that was really getting into him. So let's see if he can produce something here, some of his magic. Let's see what he can do. Field is set. Let's see what he can do. Ooh, yes, nicely bowled. That's a good start. Nice dot ball. Had to be left outside off stump. Of course, Farhan doesn't have to chase after this now because the required run rate is not even an issue. But he just taps it out towards deep point, towards Connor. And now Tyler's on strike, so the field's going to come in, I would have thought. I presume it's Theo not going to come in from the boundary? Is Theo going to stay out there?
Yeah, well, that's in the sort of slog across, isn't it?
Yeah, I suppose. Okay, so Charlie's going to stay there. And all the fields, same positions, so they've just all come in. Good 10-15 yards. Oh, that could be a catch. That could be a catch. Oh, just in the gap. And Theo's going to get it in. Yes, Theo gets that in. Good throw. So they just run the single.
Just exactly what I said, wasn't it?
Yep.
Keep that man out there.
Yeah, no, absolutely right. And now the field drops back again for Farhan. So they're sort of doing the whole backwards and forwards dance. Let's see what happens here. Charlie's in. Oh, slower ball. That was also not cleanly hit, but it does find the gap. Well played by Kieran there, really quick, good sharp throw in, sharp fielding. And playing right to the end. I think they've G'd themselves up a bit after that drinks break, but the problem is I think the damage is already done to a certain extent. A little bit too late, but it's good to see at least they're finishing strong. So come on. Oh no, not there, not there. You can't bowl there, Charlie. Unusual for Charlie to bowl wise. He gets the odd no ball there. He's bowled a few today, hasn't he? He's usually pretty consistent.
Again, lack of rhythm, I think, is the issue there.
Yeah.
Over.
Is that over? Should be over, shouldn't it?
Over. Ben?
No, there's a wide, the wide maybe. I don't know.
Sorry, no, oh yeah, the wide, yeah, I've read it wrong.
Okay, here we go. Another one. Oh yes. Yeah, he wasn't sure what to do with that. That was well bowled from Charlie there. Over. Yeah.
Got there eventually.
Is that the end of his?
That is the end of Charlie's spell.
That's the end of none for 51.
One of those days.
One of those days. It didn't quite work for Charlie today, unfortunately. Very unusual for him to have such a high economy rate. But them's the breaks, unfortunately. These things happen. So the score now 198 for 4. 4 runs to win. And there are, well, loads of overs left. So it's not even worth even looking at that. Ah, dear. Anyway, how are you doing down there? You alright?
198.
Why?
Is that right? That's 6 runs.
Yeah, that's 6 runs they've won.
That's the game.
No, really.
Who bowled that, sorry?
I'll talk to you.
Connor.
Yeah, so that's game 1, guys. Game over. 6 runs. Alfas deserved victors after that nice start for us with the ball. Couldn't quite get it over the line. That middle partnership really hurt us, didn't it, Charlie?
Yeah, well, it's just, we couldn't quite replicate what they did with their spinners in terms of getting tight down on them and just, dragging them down a bit. But it's one of those things, that's the game of cricket. Now, the question is, Stefan, we've got to choose a player of the match. Now, the choices we've got are Awais, who are 89 runs with the wicket, Farhan 78 but with no wicket, or Ravi 90, obviously on the losing team. My vote would be Awais, I think.
I think, given the situation that they were in and the fact that they were coming back from what could have been a collapse, I think Charlie's probably right. So I'd probably say that Awais is probably the man of the match.
There we go.
So there we go. So we'll put Awais. It saddens me to have to give it to one of the opposition, but there you are. Well done. And well done to Alfas. They're victorious, but we will, I'm sure, get our revenge when we see them down there, or up there, I should say. So, farewell, ta-ta for now. We're not sure if we're going to bring you commentary tomorrow because the weather looks like absolute pants. So we're unlikely to be able to get any play, but we shall see. Charlie will do his usual rain dance and or non-rain dance and see what happens, and with his expert view in the morning we'll determine whether play will be able to continue. Anyway, thanks for joining us, everyone. It's been a great afternoon. Hard cricket. A little bit of a hard lesson learned here for Manga, but we will learn it nonetheless, and some really good stuff from and some good individual performances, I have to say. Fantastic batting from Ravi. That was really impressive today. And of course joined well in that middle spell with Charlie, but of course some nice little spells there from Stuart and a few others as well. So that was good. Also bowling we did well. We had some good chances but didn't quite get it over the line. So thanks for coming. Thanks for watching, thanks for listening, and see you next time. Bye bye for now.